Hey, what up everyone? I'm Sinnycool and this is Gems of War. And today we have our 18th ever Chat-A-THON. If you don't know what that is, then where have you been? No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, we've done this. This will be the 18th time. It's succeeded 17 times in a row, so I always get nervous as the streak gets longer and longer. And today is going to be a real challenge, I feel. I kind of upped it to a potent Chat-A-THON. It's 50 cents a minute, which is a little bit harder. We have a little bit of fail-safes and whatnot. Like, I pretty much gave an extra hour this morning by delaying it. You could say I didn't feel like getting on here, whatever. It was a little bit of both, but it also should have helped. Gave people an extra hour without the clock running. But, you know, it is what it is. People I had from the stream yesterday, the end of the stream yesterday until today, could have done something there too, but you know, I'm trying to give it as much as I can. And I have another little fail-safe, like I gotta take Mrs. Cindy to work, so that'll, if we make it there, which I think it's like 8, so like a couple hours from now, if we make it, you got like 30 minutes to build up time without the clock running in the middle of the Chat-A-THON, and then I have like one more failsafe maybe. We'll see. But I don't know. I'm moving. It's September, and we're gonna do spoilers first today. I'm gonna put in the chapters. We got a 5 on it, so I'm happy. We started at 5 something. It was like 5:59, but got a 5 on it. Alright, I gotta set up the stream here, so give me a sec. I'll put a chapter in. I'm gonna turn the ads off for a Chat-A-THON. I never did that before, but especially since it's a potent Chat-A-THON, I'm gonna turn the ads off, I think, so there's no ads. At least for the live portion. So give me a second here, and I'll do all that. I'm gonna put the thumbnail on. Thumbnail. Okay. The clock is running at the moment. We started. It's going. I gotta put the timer up there, which will be 1:10 right now. An hour and 10 minutes. Shout out to Sauna for the Ghost Train business. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. You're a legend. Oh yeah. All right. So we got playlist. I need Gems of War, which is now at the bottom for some reason. Gems of War right there. Boop. And I put it on Gems of War live streams too. I don't know why I do that, but I do. Done. Click. Come on, mouse. Alright. Reason it has to be a potent one is because it's been crazy out here. I'm moving in 1 week, so that'll no longer be a thing soon. I'm taking care of it. No longer will be an excuse. And now the studio's freezing. Cool. Alright, let me jump into the chat then, if it's gonna do that. Go to my channel. Doot. I see Sauna's there. Nick is there. Glorfindel, thank you so much. Appreciate y'all for being here early. For me right now, it is 6 a.m. Jumping to the chat. Yeah. Live chat. Only way to chat. Alright, so I'm doing that. You know, it takes me like 10 minutes to get set up sometimes. Sometimes 5 minutes, sometimes 12 minutes. Somewhere in there. But I'll put a chapter in. Hit that like button. That'll get more people in here. It'll share it out to more people. YouTube will like us more. The more you guys like, the more YouTube will like us. Big old dump this morning. Hey, I was trying to give it a chance, man. I got a real bad feeling about this one. Let's see. But it was also a big dump too. You're right. Alright, studio's back. Okay, there we go. And the game is called Gems of War. Are we gonna play Puzzle Quest 3 tomorrow? We shall see. I've been getting better at it though. I kinda wanna show off a little bit. I went from like a 1 to a 4, but you know, I'm getting better, I feel, at Puzzle Quest. I'm kind of starting to like it too. So, I got to get that gear. Got to get those chests. Got to get those followers leveled up. And get those little minions to run off and open chests for you or whatever. Alright, monetization. I'm going to turn it off, I guess. Or I'm going to not do... Let's see. I don't think it's totally off, but I'm not going to let YouTube do any... We'll see how this goes. If you guys see ads, let me know. Because I think I can do, like... You might see them at the very beginning of the stream and then the very end, but you won't see them in the middle. I think that's what I'm going to try to do. So it's better than usual. Okay, boop. Normally we have them on during a chat-a-thon, but they're not all the way off. But like if a person joins the chat-a-thon, they might see an ad and then they won't see any more after that type of deal. I think I'm good to go there. I got the thumbnail, so if you want to put it up, like share it out, maybe like 10-minute mark. Give it some good time to settle in. Alright, live chat. I got Terran's World up for the spoilers. Do that. Clicky clack. And do this. And everybody hit like? Yeah, looks like it. Thank you so much. Thanks for helping. It's another way you can help, just by hitting like. Giving me stuff to talk about if, yeah. If you're just along for the ride today, give me some stuff to talk about, ask some questions, you know. It's not all about money all the time. You can help if you ask a bunch of questions and give me some topics to rant about or some other things to keep me going, keep me talking, especially if we go long. That would be cool. Alright, so okay. Yeah, we got Sauna, we got Nick, we got Glorfindel. Thank you. Early birds get the worm. You saw 2 at the beginning? Okay. So that's what I'm shooting for. I'm hoping that most people only see ads at the beginning and then they don't see them for the rest of the stream. I think some people got turned off by the mid-roll ads, but you know, everything has them. Glorfindel with the 10. All right. May not be here for duration. Off to work later. You're a legend? Oh, yeah? Sauna running out there. Glorfindel. We're early. We're like super early in the morning. The birds are chirping. It's dark outside. Juan with the 1. Let's go. So yeah, let me put that clock up. That should be the first thing. So we had 110 because of Sauna. So let me put that up there just to get it going. Okay, let's see. I want to type something, then I'm going to copy paste it this time. I'm not going to be stupid. Okay, 50 cents a minute, just to let everybody know. Keep stream going. I'm gonna have to wake up and stuff, y'all, like get going. So if I'm a little more quiet at the beginning, sorry. Clock at when? Okay, I'm gonna add Glorfindel's. Glorfindel, it's basically times 2. So you know, you gave $10, you're gonna get 20 minutes. Juan, you gave $1, you get 2 minutes. Sana gave 5, she's getting 10 minutes, right? So that is 32 minutes. Nice, that's a good start. Buy us some time. Get some more people here. Alright, 50 cents a minute to keep stream going. Clock at 1:32. And I'm going to copy that. Copy. And there it goes. So I'm going to then paste that. And then whenever the 2 clocks match, it's pretty simple. It's like a sub-a-thon. You know, it's September technically. You know, but we're on YouTube, so it's not. But on Twitch right now, it's September. So I don't know. People do like sub-a-thons basically, and it's way easier on Twitch because they have all the tools to make it flashy and like, you know, fart clouds whenever somebody gives a donation, and confetti flies out of your TV and out of your computer screen and off your phone, like confetti flies out of your phone, and you know what I mean. So on Twitch it's much easier, but on here I'm gonna pin a message, and then whenever the clock on the pin message matches the elapsed time, that's when we end. So right now it says 1:32 on the pin message, or it will be pinned in a second. And when 1:32 matches the elapsed time in the upper left-hand corner, that's when we end. So that's what's going on here today. And the first hour's free, that's why there's a whole hour on it. And then the 32 is the added, like, chat-a-thon time. So there it goes. It should be pinned now. We got Glorfindel, Sauna, and Juan out there. They are putting up some lights. They're defrosting their windows. Maybe they got some snow on there. They got their scraper out. The scraper don't work. It breaks or something. Now you're using a credit card. Use the wrong one. You got to use it later. It gets all soggy and you break it. And you're like, man, that's the one I use all the time. Why'd I use that one? I'm stupid. Should have used an old driver's license or something. Freezing your butt off, trying to get in there, warming the car up. We're out there warming it up, basically. We run out there real quick. We jump in, we start it, we turn on the defrost. We try to get out the scraper, it breaks, we use a credit card, and then we run back inside. We're huddled up inside waiting for it to warm up, right? That's what we're doing right now. Alright, let me put a chapter. And we'll get started with the spoilers. Try to do them quickly, that way we're not doing spoilers too long. But it is Saturday, and that's what we do on Saturday. So we got the 12-minute mark. That's pretty bad. Doot. Reason it's potent today, like I said, it's been crazy in the hood. I'm in the hood, and it's been really crazy here lately. But I'm moving October 1st. It is September 21st. That's why we're doing it a week early as well, because if I did it next weekend, it would be September 28th when I'm moving on the 1st, and I'm sure I'm going to be carrying couches and stuff that morning, so couldn't do it. Had to do it today. I didn't want to do it today. I just had to do it today, so tomorrow was an option as well, but most people don't like Sundays because they are sinners and one with the choir. But yeah. Hey, DC with the 20. You're a legend. Oh, yeah. He says, howdy at Sinnycool and all you sensational sinners, choir members, and lurkers alike. Happy Chat-A-Thon. Oh, please do karate on the movie. That like button. Yeah, we should bring up all the old lore. If anybody can remember any today. Like even Sauna or, you know, maybe something from 2 years ago that we used to talk about. That'd be cool. And give it a good old slap chop handshake. Moving fun for real. And I need a PS5, you're right. And I need a new computer. And a controller. I need new everything, so yeah, you could put anything you want there. Anything that I use on a daily basis, you could put in that message. My controller dies in 5 seconds. My laptop barely works. I still have a PS4. I'm moving. You know? Got a big car payment. And now my rent is going up, too. So, yeah. We got, so DC, we're going to add 40 for you. 40. And then Sauna with another gifted. Thank you so much. Powering up. It looks like the windows are defrosted. And we're out there, you know, shivering a little bit. But ready to go. Revving it up. At 6 a.m. in the morning. Just revving it. We don't care about anybody but ourselves. So I got to add 40, and then I got to add 10. So that's 50. Thank you so much, y'all. You're legends. So the clock right now says what? I am tripping. So that would be... Ooh, I got to do math in the morning? Nuts. You're killing me, DC. What the heck? He gifted 5 memberships, too? Now I really got to do some math. Thank you, dude. Dragor, who hates ads. We got Hassan Salah, Savior Star, Krantz02, Robert Balauzi. Sana with the gifted went to Watcher of the Gates. Alright, so I really gotta be thinking here. So I gotta add 40 minutes, which would be... What's that? Alright, I think that's 222, right? Yeah, 222. Let me put that down first. So that takes care of the first one. Alright, and then Sauna's with the 10. So that's 232. 32. Right? You guys keep me honest. I'm doing math at 6 in the morning. And then we got another 50. So 30 would bring it to 302. And then 20 more would be 322, right? 322. And it's 10 minutes short of an hour. So 322 instead of 232, right? I think I got it. I'm doing math really early in the morning. So 322. If you add it all up, you guys let me know. Maybe you got a calculator or something, but it's also minutes, so it's 60. But yeah, we had 132, and then we got 40, 50, and then 50. So that's 100 minutes, so an hour and 40 minutes. So we got 232, and then... So maybe I did it wrong. Ugh, I'm horrible. Alright, 40, and then 10, so that's 50. And then 50, so that's 100 minutes. So that's an hour and 40 minutes, right? An hour would be 232. And then 30 would be 302. And then 10 would be 312. Okay, I gave you guys a little bit too much. Not that you don't deserve it, but I just want to get it right. Math morning. I think it's 312. I was off by 10 minutes. 312. I should probably just give it to you anyway, but... There we go. That'll really give us a buffer. Because I think that makes it to taking Mrs. Cinny to work too, so you might as well add another 30 on there. Or whatever, like 20. Yeah, thank you, Glorfindel. That's what I thought. Doing math, especially like clock math, you know? Like, if it's just regular math, it'd be okay, but 60 is basically 100 in this situation, so... But yeah, I better get to these spoilers. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for keeping it going, getting it going. We definitely laid down the pimp juice, did a burnout, slid in sideways at the gas station, bought some scratchers and brewskis, parking lot DJ, all the doors open, music blasting. Everybody needs to know the music that they should listen to right now. We know exactly what everybody needs to be listening to, so we leave it up as loud as we can while everybody's pumping gas. They get to dance. They do the tango with the gas pump. There's, dancing with the gas pump or something out there. Like, and they're playing it like a guitar. They got the gas pump in front of their crotch, just like strumming it like a guitar. Because we know exactly what the best music, so they're out there dancing while they pump their gas. Just squirting gas in the air, partying. While you slide in sideways, leave your doors open, nobody's in the car. You go inside, buy your scratchers and brewskis, hold up the line. Your cigs. Your smokes. They're out there just strumming their gas pump like a guitar, squirting gas in the air, dancing with the gas pump. You know. See, you get the extra lore. You get extra lore today. Alright, let's do these spoilers. Let's knock them out. Let me pin this too. Oh, it's already pinned. Is it already pinned? I'll make sure it's pinned. Replace pin message. There we go. Alright, here we go. Spoilers for the upcoming week of September 23rd, 2024. For PC, mobile, Xbox, and PlayStation. Let's see what's going on next week. We got weekly event spoilers. Clicky clack. What's going on? We have a world event. It's a Darkstone week. Darkstone Underspire. Darkstone Epic Trials. The world event is called the Lords of Darkstone. It's Medal of Shadows. 160% spell damage for all troops in the current event. Faction Assault Tuesday is All-Seeing Eye. Wednesday we have Trogpole from Darkstone, the pet. Thursday class event is Plague Lord. And Friday we have a faction event for Emperor Nazar. I think we already... Did we just have that? I swear. Might have been on a Tuesday. You guys remember Emperor Nazar? I remember saying like it's an easy one. Maybe we were looking ahead and that's where I saw it. next week, but... that might have been why. Now that I think about it, maybe. I just know Emperor Nazar is an easy one. It's like a top 5 easiest. So if you were going to do, like, pure to 500, max out your renown, that would be the time to do it. On the weekend, with the faction expansion, with all the extra turns, all the extra potions, you know, all the extra time, all the extra rewards, if I didn't already say that. You know, Emperor Nazar is one of the easier ones. Definitely top 10 easiest. I think it's top 5 easiest, though. It's like 5th or 4th. So yeah, you should do it if you haven't done it yet. Emperor Nazar. On the weekend. Kobold Thief, I think, is a new troop, maybe? So we got Darkstone. I'm going to read out all the troops. We can tell what will be in the event key drop table and what weapons will be in the Soul Forge. CHAT-A-THON, thank you so much, bro. I'll add that in a second. You're a legend. You've probably been at most of the Chat-A-THON. You in DC? I bet Glorfindel's been at quite a few, too. Sauna's been at, like, the last... What? You've probably been at the last, like, 9 of them or something? Or 6 of them or something like that? At least half of them. Alright, here's all the troops from Darkstone. This will be what you can use your event keys on. If you probably shouldn't, but, you know, we always go over it. Because some people are targeting certain mythics, and that's one way to target mythics you're missing. If you're only missing, like, 10 mythics and you're waiting for Darkstone, you're saving up event keys. Because, like, opening keys randomly, it's so hard to get one that you actually need. Once you have most of them and you're just targeting certain ones. So a tool to then target mythics you actually need once you're high level is to use event keys. So it's always a good thing to go over. We got Anointed Champion, Anointed 1, Bael, Blind Guardian, Carmina, Consort of Darkness, Corrupt Sorceress, Corrupt Troll, Dark Master, Dime Traxia, Executioner, Giant Toad, Gruz the Undefeated, Hag, Horned Hag, Magnus, Merchant Prince, Mother of Darkness, Nebuladrix, Night Hag, Scion, Remnant, Sea Hag, Sea Troll, Shadow Beast, Sister Ebony, Sister of Nightmare, Sister of Shadows, the Possessed King, Thrall, Troglodyte, Umbraxis, Undead Lion, Watcher, and Yarrow. Nothing too special there. You know, Thrall, but that's a common. You shouldn't need an event key for a common. I don't even know if it's possible. Is it? I think you can get everything, so it's probably possible. But, you can get Thrall just from, like, gold keys. But then, like, the Mother of Darkness, like, 2 or 3 years ago, that would have been a good one, but right now, it's not. There was a time and a place for, like, 4, 5, 6 months where Mother of Darkness with Night Spider was really good. It was true damage. It was, like, loopy true damage. So, most of the time, you know, you got just physical, except for, like, Queen Beatrix. Most of the time, if you think about it, if you're looping, it's not true damage. It's mostly physical. But back in the day, we had the Mother of Darkness, who would be a loopy true damage. But the Night Spider got nerfed. They added that web gem, and they gave it to Night Spider. And then everything you start to backfire on yourself, and now your Mother of Darkness is webbed. And now it can't hit as hard. So, before the web gem, though, it was like just purple. But they changed the purple to web gems, and now you web your own Mother of Darkness, and that's what happened. So before that, though, she was doing true damage, looping, true damage, looping, true damage, looping. It was nice. She was like one of the best teams for a minute. If you haven't been playing for more than like 2 years, you don't remember Mother of Darkness being meta for a minute. You'd be like, really? What are you talking about? Mother of Darkness? What are we talking about? Practice? Alright, so yeah, not one you should really throw event keys at. There's the argument of it being a Magic Kingdom. That's a very specific person. That shouldn't be everybody in the game. You can't just say it's a Magic Kingdom, you should throw your event keys. That doesn't cover everybody in the game. That's just very, very small portion of the player base would say, oh, it's a Magic Kingdom, I better go get a mythic for it. You know? A very specific person. Shouldn't be everybody. Alright, weapons! These will be in the Soul Forge. At least some of them. I'll let you know. A Theme of Shadows, Black Manacles, Blood Drinker, Chalice of Eyes, Champion's Cleaver, Dark Sword, Doomed Ring, Doomed Runestones, Essence of Evil, Idol of Darkstone, Jar of Eyes, Nisha's Skull, Screaming Tome, Scythe of Corruption, Soul Trap, and Spellfire. So Jar of Eyes is good. I forget where you get that. Is that the All-Seeing Eyes weapon, or is... I always get that mixed up, though. So you should be able to get it at some point. And you don't see me using it too much these days, but it's still really good. It's like an explodey that has an ice storm and a summon. So it's kind of like Osha's Tome, but with a summon. So if you use Osha's Tome all the time, consider using Jar of Eyes. Like Osha's Tome is, I think, like blue and yellow, and the Jar of Eyes, I think, is like blue and green, maybe. So they're slightly different, too. Yeah, blue-green. It's pretty cool. Explodes magic divided by 2 plus 1 brown gem. Summon a random all-seeing eye troop. It has create an ice storm. And all-seeing eye troops are pretty good. They're not, like, amazing, but they're above average for sure. So yeah, that's Darkstone. Nothing too exciting, but it is a Magic Kingdom. You gotta give it that little caveat. Let's check out new troops. Then I'll add Chad's time there. I know I still gotta add it. Possess King is fun, you're right. He's just not worth your event keys. He's good if you happen to get him by chance. But, you know, fun is like, you gotta like save up for stuff you really, really need. But sometimes you do stuff for fun. Like if you've been really like, you know, patient, and sometimes you give yourself a little break. And I saved up diamonds for months and months and months and months, and I couldn't. I have like 8,000 of them. I'm gonna treat myself. Or you saved up 10,000 event keys, you're gonna treat yourself. You can do that every once in a while. Alright, troop spoilers. On Monday, September 23rd, from Darkstone, we have Lord Desolatus. The lack of money is the root of all evil. Arcane Swamp, base rarity epic, troop type human mystic, troop roll generator. He looks like a merchant dude. He's like an evil merchant dude. The lack of money is the root of all evil, he says. The spell is Dirty Money. Convert all yellow gems to brown. Gain magic plus 1 gold. Then disease a random enemy for every 10 gold I have. I'm calling it now. You're going to see videos next week about gold farming with this guy, and everybody's going to click on it like the thumbnail that we got going on right now. Shiny spell, convert yellow gems to brown, gain magic plus 9 gold, then disease a random enemy for every 10 gold I have. So who's brown out there that could go with a gold farming team? Let's make the video for them so they can get their thousands of views. Maybe red macaco, ruby weapon maybe? Isn't that brown? Isn't it like blue, brown, and red? So that's what they're gonna do. Sneak peek Undercutter's Pizza. We got Lord of Desolatus, new best gold farming troop. Millions of gold. Gold farm, baby. Gold farming 2024. Super fast. Mega. Put it with the ruby weapon. Everybody just got that. You know, throw a couple Cedrics on there, maybe. Go to Explore 5. Go somewhere you should never go. Bang, you got a video. Bang, got thousands of views. Alright, mana color blue-green. Mana cost 13. Trait number 1 is Greedy. Trait number 2 is Immune. Trait number 3 is Merchant. Gain 25% bonus gold from battle. Heavens to Betsy, I try to teach people how to not have to gold farm, which is way better than wasting time gold farming. Friday, September 27th, 2024, from Emperor Nazar, we have Kobold Thief. It says, I win. That's like, I always say it, but Big Daddy. Arcane Shield, base rarity, epic, troop type Goblin Naga, troop roll striker. It is a Goblin Naga, so it's a little dragon-looking dude with a cape on. He's wearing no pants, but he's got a cape on. Looks like the Diddler. Dragon Shiv is the spell. Deal magic plus 3 damage to the last enemy, boosted by my gold, then either gain an extra turn or gain 20 gold. Super duper gold farming team, 2,000 views. Dragon Shiv 2. Mana color, blue-brown. Mana cost 12. Trait number 1, Deep Magic. Trait number 2, Greedy. Trait number 3, Stealthy. That's your new Emperor Nazar troop from the faction. So it'll come through the faction event on Friday. And the other guy's the Glory Shop troop, and he's the shiny troop. The Lord Desolatus, the evil merchant, who will steal your views and all your ad revenue. Alright, weapon spoilers! Yeah. Glorfindel's been to all the Chat-A-Thons, but missed a couple After Darks because of time zones. Still use Mother of Darkness. Night Spider team is still pretty good. Yeah, it's good if you can, like, keep the loop going. Yeah, I know. It's not bad. It's just not as good as it used to be. If you lose your loop at all, though, they're going to hit you with those web gems, and then you're, like, kind of standing there with your finger up your nose. But if you can keep it, if you, like, get it started and then keep it going and it never stops, it still works because you never get webbed. So, yeah, I see what you mean. Alright, weapons! Nothing. The next one is next week, Monday, September 30th. Which is the day before I move. It's the last day I'm gonna be here. Pet spoilers? Woo, October 18th? We got quite a while. Pets have been weird, though, on Terran's World. I swear we get new pets, and they don't... We might get one between now and then. It's just not there yet. But who knows? It might be the 18th. That's the next new one. Alright, Max Kingdom Power. Do we got any 30s? On the 30th. Okay, nothing next week at all. That never happened. If you've been playing the game for as long as me, like 7 years, 8 years, we used to get a Kingdom Power every single week. A max Kingdom Power increase. Like every single week. It happened for years and years and years and years and years. I swear, it might not, maybe not like the first, I don't know. But like for like years in a row. At least like 4 or 5 years in a row. It was every single week we would get an increase in Kingdom Power. Like in at least one kingdom. A week. All of a sudden, like a year ago, I don't even know if it was a year ago, maybe 9 months ago, something like that. It happened 1 week, it was like there was nothing. And it's like, what? That's weird. No Kingdom Power increase at all? And that's just like, oh, maybe it's an anomaly. Like, maybe it just happened this one time. It happened, you know? Then it happened again, like a couple months later. And now it's happening again. I think it's happened 3 or 4 times now where we didn't get any Kingdom Power increase. Normally enough, like, troops will come in, or enough weapons will come in, or, you know, that, or a pet where it will increase your Kingdom Power. But lately, they probably need to, what they need to do is, they need to start adding, like, troops for they need to start adding more stuff for the newer kingdoms. It's like they add new kingdoms and then they kind of they like kind of forget about them a little bit. Like, what about, like, Midnight and Valpakia and whatever else? There's, like, the new kingdoms. They kind of, like, add them and then they don't. They used to, like, go pretty hard. They would mess up their whole schedule just to put in a bunch of stuff for the new kingdom. They would do it, like, back to back to back. New kingdom. 2 weeks in a row, and then they'd go back to their cycle for a couple weeks, and they would do the new kingdom again. And then they would go back to their cycle for a little bit, then they would do the new kingdom. They would, like, insert the new kingdoms. They did it the wrong way, though. They would, like, remove something. So the way it's supposed to go with this game is... I should have been doing a battle, I'm sorry. I'm just letting the screen sit there. We're almost done now, though. Sorry about the visuals. My bad. Well, what I think I'm gonna be talking for a minute, so I'll put a battle on, but I'm gonna finish talking about what I was talking about. Because we got plenty of time, because you guys are awesome. So it used to, like, the kingdom would go in cycles. So it'd be this, there's 38 kingdoms. So you would think in 38 weeks you would see every single kingdom. That's how it's supposed to work. It's like the Soul Forge cycle. Similar. It's like the event cycle, similar. You know, you have Invasion this week, you have Raid the next week, you have World Event the week after that, you have Journey the week after that, you have Tower of Doom the week after that. And then it, like, goes back around, and then you have, you know, once you see all of them, you start seeing them again. Same thing with Mythics. If you see all the Mythics, and then you'll see them again. But you won't see the same ones until you see all of them. That's how the kingdoms would go. So you would see all the kingdoms before you would, like, see a repeat kingdom. But when we got a new kingdom, they used to, like, force them in there. So it'd be like, you're supposed to see Darkstone, and then you're supposed to see Blighted Lands, and then you're supposed to see whatever. But then they would just cram in, like, the new kingdom, because they need to add troops, they need to add weapons, they need to add pets, they need to do an event, they need to up the kingdom power. What they did wrong was they would replace whatever kingdom was supposed, like Xintang or something was supposed to be that week. They would force in a midnight, and instead of, like, postponing Xintang to the next week and, like, pushing everything back a week, they would replace it. They would not do Xintang, and they would just let it be whatever it was supposed to be the next week. Like, say it was Drifting Sands or something. So they would not do Xintang at all. They would do Midnight instead, and then they would do Drifting Sands the next week, instead of doing Xintang the next week and then Drifting Sands the week after that. I swear that's what they were doing, because they would skip kingdoms. So then people started getting mad that they were skipping kingdoms. So now they're not doing the new kingdoms like they used to do it. So now we're not getting kingdom power like we used to get it. So I don't know, that's what's going on, I feel like. That's why we've had no kingdom power for like 3 or 4 weeks in the last year or two. Because they're not doing the new kingdoms like they used to. They used to just force them in there. Like at least once a month they would do the new kingdom like once a month until they added everything they wanted to add. So if you go look at like a Midnight or a Valpakia or whatever the other one is, Obsidian Depths or whatever it's called, I forget what it's called. Nexus or something, right? If you go look at those, they have way less troops. They have like 1 or 2 mythics. They have way less weapons, way less pets. Because they're supposed to be doing like them once a month. Or once every other month or something like that. They're supposed to like do them more frequently because they're new. Anyway, I don't know what you guys think about that. What up, Classic EverQuest? So yeah, no kingdom power. That's what sent me off on that rant. No kingdom power at all. Used to get one every week, at least one. But yeah, that's the spoilers. It's a Darkstone week, Magic Kingdom. Got a world event. Got a new faction or a new deep delve. A new faction troop. Emperor Nazar on the weekend. It's the most important things. World event during the week. Darkstone is the kingdom. And faction event on the weekend for Emperor Nazar, which is one of the easier ones. You should get it done. Hey, Trey's here, and he gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. We've got Angie J70, Dan Molina, Lucas, G Flav, and Mike Weiss. Ooh, I haven't seen Mike Weiss in a long time. We're going to see some old names today. Dan Molina's been around, though. I know Dan. DC's was already read his. Dragor hating the ads. Alright, let me add that time. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I don't know what I'm going to cap it at today. Like, the point of doing the potent one is to cap it early. So, let's see. If I start at 6, I should probably cap it at, like, 5 hours. I didn't think I'd be thinking about this already. You guys are awesome. And then I'll go longer if I can type of stuff. Alright, so let me add 4 minutes for Chad. And Trey gets 50 minutes, so that's 54. And the clock is on what? 54. Okay. I gotta do math. So that would be 4:06, right? Keep me honest. Still waking up a little bit. And I already did math wrong once. So it's not out of the realm of possibility that I would do math wrong. I already did it wrong once. I think it's 4:06. You guys double check me. We got 50, we got 54. So you add that to 312. So in my head, that's 6 minutes less than an hour. So you could do an hour, it's 4:12, and then you minus 6. If that's a flawed way of thinking, let me know, but I think it's alright. And I'll pin that in a second once it gets out of that heart. It's got cholesterol right now. Classics here. We got Glorfindel, we got Trey. Thank you so much, Trey, you're a legend. Oh yeah, we're definitely burning up the tracks today. We ran out there. Rag in our back pocket, butt crack is showing. It was early in the morning. Our hair was all messed up. We forgot to brush our teeth. We got a little dryer sheet hanging off the back of our pants. We got toilet paper on our shoe. We ran out there. The windows were all fogged up and icy. It was super early in the morning. We're half asleep. We jump in. We warm her up. We got the scraper out. We're trying to scrape off the windows. Scraper breaks. We have to use our credit card. Of course, we used the wrong credit card. Now it's all soggy and messed up. And then we go back inside. We chill for a minute. We fall back asleep. We look in the mirror. We're like, dang, I went outside like that. I got Kool-Aid on my lips. Got some Gatorade on my lips. Got toilet paper on my shoe. A dryer sheet hanging out of my back pocket. When the car gets all nice and warmed up, we go out there, we rev up the engine. Revving her up. 6 a.m. in the morning, just brown, 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 brown. Revving it up. Out, not going nowhere, just sitting there in the parking spot. Brown, brown. Just revving it up in the parking spot. Sounds like we're going a million miles an hour, but we're going nowhere. Fart can for sure. Spoiler, helping us warm it up. Put a spoiler on there, warms up the car faster. You know that. Put a decal, warm up the car faster too. Warm her up. The window, you get a little spot so you can see. Yeah, you don't wait till the whole window's clear, right? You just get like a little binoculars. Where you can see. No binoculars. That's all you need. A little bit, scrape off the back window, like a little bit of binoculars back there too. Back it up. Run over a cat. Not really though, because we like cats. Run over a bike. How about that? Run over a scooter. Back it up. Run over a scooter, because you only got a binoculars worth of window defrosted. Infamous King says, I got a question. What do we do with shards? I got over 90k. You go get a bunch of troops. You go up your horde level. You go get a bunch of treasure to do that. First thing you do with shards is you up your quality in City of Thieves. So you take those shards. You take the shards. Okay. You have your shards, right? You got 90,000 shards, right? You take them. You go to the Sunken Fleet. You open portals in the Sunken Fleet. Now, you might have to do the quest first, but you do it, and then that allows you to open portals. So you open portals in Sunken Fleet. You get the Mirage Queen. So you keep doing it until you get the Mirage Queen. All the while, you'll get treasure and you'll get other troops from Sunken Fleet. So you bring your Mirage Queen, now you bring that back to City of Thieves, and put it on your team that was getting all those 90,000 shards. Now your team's better, because you got a 50% start for Rowan. Then you didn't use all 90,000 now just to get the Mirage Queen probably. You probably used like 20,000. So you still got like 70,000 left. And you got a little bit of treasure, because you got some treasure while you were getting the Mirage Queen and other troops. Now you go to the Deep Hive. You take your shards over to the Deep Hive. You do the quest if you need to, so you can do the portal. You start opening portals in the Deep Hive until you get Queen Beatrix, or Beatrix, or however you want to say it. I say Beatrix because she's a bee. Queen Beatrix. Get her. So use your shards, open portals in the Deep Hive, get Queen Beatrix. Right? So now you got her. You also got a bunch of treasure. You also got a bunch of other troops while you're doing that. And then you go to Amani Thrax. Do the same thing. Open portals until you get King Gobtruffle. Alright, now you got Mirage Queen, Queen Beatrix, King Gobtruffle. Now your Rowan team's even better because you got the Mirage Queen. Now you got a loopy team, King Gobtruffle, in case you got to do something super hard. Now you got Queen Beatrix with Royal Honey in case you're dungeon, like you get silenced, you get death marked, in case you need a cleanse. Plus she's just awesome anyway. True damage, looping potential, 40% chance of an extra turn. She's really, really good. Queen Beatrix. Now, you probably used all 90k to do that, but if you didn't, go get another copy of Queen Beatrix, go back to Deep Hive, get another one, because you're going to want at least 2. And then if you somehow still have shards left out of that 90,000, go back to Amani Thrax and get you another copy of King Gobtruffle. So that would definitely use up all 90k. You got Mirage Queen, you got 2 copies of Queen Beatrix, you got 2 copies of King Gobtruffle. Now you got a ton of treasure. You got like a pile of treasure. You're like Scrooge McDuck diving into the gold of treasure. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. And Launchpad. Launchpad, subscribe! So now you take all that treasure, right? You take it to the City of Thieves, your farming faction that you're not going past 20 in. You're using your Rowan team to clear it out 3 times a day on level 20 every day, right? You up your quality to 10. That way you get more shards. You get more of everything. Souls, gold, whatever. More. For upping your quality to 10, you get a better chest at the end for doing that. And then you up your horde level too. So do your quality to 10 first, then up your horde level to at least 111. And that would take care of your whole 90k shards, I'm guessing. Unless you already did all that and you're asking for further advice. If you already did all that and you have 90k shards, then you would go get like Shagaroth. You'd go get Magma Dragon. You know, you'd go get Harpy Mage, Gargoyle. You go get all that cool stuff. You go get the Great Worm. You go get 3 copies of it. You go get 2 copies of Shagaroth. You go get 2 copies of Gargoyle. So that would definitely use up all your 90k. Then you have more treasure. And you can either like up City of Thieves even more. So it's... just make sure you can one-shot 20 all the way through. So if you need like more than 111 to make sure you one-shot everything all the way through, then up it to 133. If you're cool with 111 and you're one-shotting with Rowan no matter what, every single enemy, every single fight on level 20, and you don't want to go to 133, then start upping other places. Like Emperor Nazar, you know it's coming soon, right? So you would up that one, up your horde level, up your quality, because the event's coming soon. That's how I did it. Like whatever event was next was the next one that I would up the horde level and quality of. So hopefully that helped. If not, let me know and I'll try to help. Just let me, Oh, you meant jewel shards? Oh, no. I love talking about, delve, so... Oh, well. Wasted some time. Hold on and I'll go over that. Faceless one with the 10. Hey, man, I can't stick around today, but I wanted to drop in and show my support. Have a great chat-a-thon. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I know you're super busy. You got, like, 4 jobs and stuff. He's off to work. Alright, dude. We'll see ya. I'll be on for, like, 5 hours or so. We're gonna cap it. We might have like overtime or something. We'll see how it goes. If the circus doesn't pull up right in front of my house today, then we'll keep going. But almost every single day they've been scheduled to pull up right in front of my house, so. For the last like 2 weeks, the circus has been pulling up right in front of my house. They're not even supposed to be out there. They just do it anyway. You're supposed to be like 4 houses down the circus, pulling up in front of... They're supposed to be like 4 houses down, so it shouldn't matter. But for some reason, they've been getting their directions wrong. Siri's been bringing them right in front of my house for the last 2 weeks, the circus. So... Alright, so let me add that to the clock. Am I good here? I think so. So that is 20 on the clock. That's 4:26. We're still not capped out. Cool. I like it. So 4:06, right? I forgot to pin that one, but it says 4:06. I already did it. It's 4:26, dummy. Let me add that up, sorry. 4:26, but that's the whole point of this thing, so I shouldn't say sorry. There. Remind me to pin that, because I forgot last time. Keep me honest. You get 2 minutes for every $1. So $10 is 20 minutes. That's freaking sweet. Alright, so jewel shards, he said. Okay, Infamous King. Thank you for asking, Thank you for asking. Nah, I guess, Glorfindel, you got it. Whenever I see shards, for some reason I think of, Chaos shards. Okay, jewel tab, and convert them. Okay, jewel shards. Okay, jewel shards. So jewel shards, do nothing with them. Do nothing, please. Do nothing with your jewel shards. Just leave them alone. Because they can be whatever you want them to be. As soon as you convert them, they cannot be whatever you want them to be. So you can just do the math. If you want them to be diamonds, just move the decimal point. You know what I mean? If you switch them straight to diamonds, they can never go back to nothing else. Right now, they can be anything you want them to be. So jewel shards are best left alone until you need them. That's a mistake lots of people make. They'll switch their jewel shards straight to diamonds as soon as possible. You don't have to, though. You can do it whenever you want. It would be like, there's something else in the game that's just like that. I think it's like books and pages and like writs. I think it's writs. Like, you get a certain amount of writs, you can turn them into a colored deed. But you don't do it until you 100% are about to get like a level in a kingdom and you need one more deed, right? You don't switch your jewels over to diamonds until you're about to get a mythic. And you switch them to diamonds so you can get the mythic that day. If you're not getting a mythic, don't switch your jewels over. Your shards over. There's no point of doing it early. I know you want to see the diamond stat. You want to see, oh, I actually have this many diamonds. But all you got to do is move the decimal point and add it. It's kind of lazy to not want to do math. You know, just leave your jewel shards. Never change them. Just leave them. But you could also, hey, I got this many. If I need diamonds, I got this many. Just move the decimal. I think it's like 100 shards equals 1 diamond or something. So you just like move the decimal point 2 spots. We'll look at it after this arena. But that's the answer. You do nothing until you're literally about to craft something. And then it can give you a little bit of extra. So let's say you have 3,500 diamonds. And here's Ironhawk or High King Iron Gut or Takshaka or Caffrey or something. You go to your shards, you move the decimal a couple places. Maybe you have 500 more diamonds right there. And you say, okay, I'm going to switch them to diamonds now because I'm going to get Ironhawk here. And I have 3,500 diamonds. I got 5,000 shards. Boom, that's 500 more diamonds. Now I have enough. But shards can also be jewels. So what if rope dart's there? What if some other crazy good weapons there that you've been waiting for? If you switch your shards immediately and now they're diamonds, you can't switch them back into shards. So it's cool to it's extra safe if you just keep them as shards because you might need like blue jewels. You might need yellow jewels. You might need rope dart if it pops up. You might need Rage Reaver or Nimbus Bow or some other weapon. I can't think of a good example right now. Rope dart's my best example. But yeah, rope dart pops up for some reason. You're really short on yellow jewels. Now you can't craft it. But if you have your shards there, you can make yellow jewels, and now you can get rope dart. But if you already turned them into diamonds, you can't turn them back to shards, so now you can't get rope dart. You can always turn them into diamonds whenever you want. but you can't turn them back into shards. So just keep them as shards. It's a mistake tons of people make. They switch their shards over to diamonds immediately. They're still diamonds. Like, mine are still diamonds without switching them over. You switch yours over, now they have to be diamonds. Mine don't have to be. Mine are still diamonds if I want them to be, but they don't have to be. Yours have to be now because you switched them over. It's just like writs. You switch them to purple deeds. What if you have 51 purple deeds now, and you don't need that last one? Now you can't. Now there's another color you can't make. You can't make green. You just wasted your writs when you could have made a green one and started working on green, because you just switch them all to purple all the time. You gotta like keep them until you're ready to do something. Does that help you? I hope. Did I go over the right thing that time? I hope I did. I like ranting about the game, though. That's probably the coolest thing to rant about. Especially when it's helping and I'm actually going over information that's helpful to other people. Anita's here! What up, Anita? We're doing really well this morning. Okay, let's see. Have a good day at work, Faceless One. Hello, Anita. Did I pin that comment? Yes. Alright, let's make sure nobody else asked anything. Okay, Glorfindel says, just don't convert them willy-nilly. Bear in mind, some weapons need them. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, for some reason when people say shards, I think chaos shards immediately. I don't know why. It's like more of a day-to-day thing. Like, as a beginner or like a mid-game player, you should be... Like, chaos shards should be more at the top of your mind than jewel shards. But as an end-game player, maybe jewel shards are more at the top of your mind. I'll point this fan at me. Oh no, Anita, you can't gift? Sana was having trouble too. Where are you from again, Anita? I don't know how I forgot. Or maybe you never said. I'm sure you did. Thumbs up to that. So that's 10 more minutes to the clock. We got 4:36. Let me copy paste here. 4:36. The potent chat-a-thon, the last one before we move. You guys are moving with me, you know that? Yeah, I was wondering because Sana's from the Netherlands or something. And both of y'all are having trouble gifting, and you're both from like different countries, you know? And then DC with the gifted went to Wilson Crunch. Thank you so much. See, DC's from US. That's one thing I've noticed, is like the people that are not in the US are having trouble gifting. But the people from US aren't. So maybe there's like a glitch. Maybe there's a glitch or something. Alright, DC, thank you so much. You're amazing. You're a legend. With the 5, you already did so much today, too, right? That's 10 more. We're really close to the... We're going to have to cap it here in a minute, just because I'm not sure if the circus is pulling up or not. Which I didn't think we would have that problem this early. You guys are awesome. Rocking it. You're out there at the gas pump, doing air guitar on the gas pump. That's a new little addition to the lore, the train lore. The gas station, this parking lot DJ, now they're out there spraying gas in the air. And they're playing air guitar on the gas pump. On the nozzle part. Not like the pump part, like the nozzle. They got the nozzle, and they're using it like an air guitar. And they're spraying gas up in the air. And they're dancing with it. Because, like, we're playing them the music. We slid in sideways, took up 400 parking spots. Left our doors open, our cars on, and the music up. So they're out there dancing with their nozzle. Infamous King says, yes, that helped. Thank you. I'm saving all my keys and diamonds for Adana to get 3 Ironhawk and 2 Tesla. Great job. I love to hear it. Alright, let's play the game for a minute. I've been talking and talking. But hey, it's a chat-a-thon. Let's see if we can win an arena real quick. Then I'll let you guys pick, and then we'll PvP roast. PvP team roast. That's what we're going to do most of the time. We did spoilers, and now we're doing this. Alright, we got Fence. Destroy all purple gems. Gain 2 gold for each gem destroyed. That's probably horrible in arena. We got Freya. Deal 10 damage to an enemy. Freeze a random enemy. That's not great. There you go. Now you gifted. Anita figured it out. Anita the Reaper. American Lacey. Let's go. That's 10 more. Uh-oh, we're really close. If you want to participate. But hey, it can go over. You can just love me. I'm just kidding. Alright, 456. Paste. I gotta copy a new one. I still got 132 on there. 456. Alright. I'm gonna put temporarily capping at 5 hours. There, that way you know you're not... I'll keep track, though. Maybe I'll add it even if I can't. You know, if I can. Yeah, Sonic couldn't gift for like a week. But T Chronic got gifted by Anita. Anita's a legend. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Anita figured... Oh, yeah, Sonic figured it out. You can do it on your phone. And then Anita remembered that. I forgot. Alright, so both of these suck. Fence and Freya. I mean, if you had to, you would use Freya. You'd probably just re-pick, though. 10 damage, freeze a random enemy. Mirror Knight, destroy a column, gain 6 armor and life, boosted by yellow gems destroyed, gain reflect. That's not bad. That might be okay. Let's try it. Alright, we got Chimera, deal 9 damage to the strongest enemy, then poison and burn them. Poison and burn is so much better in arena than it is in the main game. Stuff like poison and burn are really good in arena. Stuff like stun is horrible in arena because nobody has their traits. And the only thing stun does is like get rid of their traits. And if they don't have traits, why would you want to stun? So if any card, like if its main thing is stunning, you don't want to use it in arena. Oh, nice. Glorfindel increased his membership tier. Thank you so much, man. Not many people doing that these days. So this is really good. I'd probably want to just use it without looking at the rest of them. Ancient Horror, deal 11 damage to an enemy. If the enemy dies, gain 6 points to a random skill. That's okay if you don't have anything else. Create 9 red gems, a 50% chance to enrage all allies. I'm going to go with this. Poison and Burn. So stats are really much lower in Arena. Burn does 3 damage a turn. Poison does 1 damage a turn. Enemies are going to have, what, like 15 durability or 20 durability? So if you're hitting them for 4 damage a turn, they're going to die in like 3-4 turns. So it's way better in Arena. Ooh, and we got Dragonette, too. This is going to be a fun team. This thing does inflict 1 to 5 random status effects. Caribou, create 8 green gems, summon 0 to 3 more Caribou. That's not bad. Summon. Stone Shell, deal 8 light splash damage to an enemy and destroy 3 random gems. It's not bad either, but I want to go with I want to do status effects. I want to show you how good status effects are in Arena. Alright, we need some mana generation, though, pretty bad, and we're probably not going to get it. Got Hyena, deal 10 damage to an enemy. If the enemy dies, summon 3 hyenas. We got Exploded Gem, eliminate 4 armor from all enemies, boosted by brown gems destroyed. And we got deal 5 damage to enemy. I think we're going to have to do Golem. I'm going to go with it because I really want to try these two together. And I'll show you, like, you don't use either one of these in the main game, right? Nobody uses Chimera. Nobody uses Dragonette. At least you shouldn't. You don't use any of these troops in the main game, right? But they're going to be really good in Arena here. We're going to throw Golem up top. We're going to give Mirror Knight a chance to build up its armor and life. And then we're going to want to do Chimera because we know what it's doing. It's going to poison and burn. And then Dragonette's going to do something. Hopefully more poison, more burn. Maybe Fairy Fire. It looks like a really weak team. If you didn't know better, you would think this is a really weak team. And it could, if it gets a slow start, we might be in trouble. It's not like an auto win. It's not like OP. I just kind of want to show like these aren't bad in Arena. They're better in Arena than they are in the main game. All right, so we gotta play well. Let's play well. We got all the time in the world. Let's play well. I do have to go talk to Mrs. Sinny in a minute. See what time she's got to go to work. That'll add 30 minutes to the clock. We already made it, though, so that's cool. Okay. So we can take blue here, right? We could take red here. We could take yellow. We could take red. We could take brown. We could take red. What would be the smartest move? I don't think anything will cascade into anything else. So you just think about, in that case, you just think, all right, we got yellow into green. We just don't use yellow. If we take that, green will fall, and we'll get green too. But we don't use yellow, so that's not a big deal. So then, like, if you don't have anything cascading, you just pick whatever color you want the most. Or, like, the enemy uses green a lot. Maybe I pick green, because they use green a lot, but we don't have green. Well, we could do this and steal their green. Because they might do this. So I think I'm going to do it. Because if they're smart, they'll take this. They'll get yellow and green for their team. So I'm going to do it so they can't do it. And I got an extra turn for it. That was the AI setting themselves up for an extra turn right there. And I stole it. My Mirror Knight's almost full. But let's take a look at the board again. See everything we can do. Smart. You wouldn't take this, like I'm taking extra long to explain it. You would just like glance over the board with your eyes. So it shouldn't take you as long as how long it's taking me. But we got yellow up here. We don't use yellow. We got red. We got green up here. We got blue. Alright, we got brown down there. We got red. Does anything cascade? Not really. Once again. So, our Mirror Knight's super close. I think I'm just going to take blue. Alright, he's up. So we can start building him up. But you don't want to just like... If you get a spell, you don't just cast it right away. You want to look at the board, because there might be something really good on the board. So we got yellow here. We got red here. We got yellow there, which could be an extra turn if green falls. We don't use yellow, though, so that's not worth the risk. Got red here. Got red down there. We got red up here. Got yellow into green. So, I think I'll just cast it. Destroy a column. Column is up and down. So you want to hit as many yellow as you can. We got 2 in this one, 0. We got 3 here. We got 4 here. So that's great. Let's do it. Let's see how much we gain. We got 11 armor. Ooh, we got 33. See, in the main game, that would be nothing. But in Arena, we just, like, tripled our durability. Probably, like, even more than triple. Yeah, Dragonette's fun in Arena for sure. Alright, so now we got a giant tank. We could take red and get our Chimera up. Start burning and poisoning. We got green up here. We got red right here. We got red right here. We got red right here. Red that could maybe turn to... You might get a purple to drop. So that'd probably be the best red to take. That way you can maybe get purple too. So let's do that. Didn't happen, but you got to give yourself that chance. We got blue there. We got red here. We got green up there. We got brown down here. Let's just cast Chimera, start burning and poisoning something. It's going to be the strongest enemy, so you can't choose. But that's cool. So we hit them with damage, and then we burn and poison them. So they're going to die pretty soon. And we got blue here. We got red down here. We got yellow there. We got brown and yellow. So we could take out some of their yellow while we get brown. It's not too bad. We got red too. That was a good move. We got purple there. We don't... Oh, we do use purple, but... Okay, we got red. We got brown down here. Let's see. I mean, we're pretty close on brown. I think I'm going to take brown. Just get it up. Alright, so now we can explode a gym. So you want to keep that in mind. You can do some board control with it, maybe. Not all the time, but let's say there was like a red right here. There's a red right there. We could explode this gym, and then we would get a red match, which would get up our Chimera. So you look for stuff like that, like a double stack from Wendy's. I don't see anything. So in that case, you kind of just want to hit like a Doom Skull or something. You just stripped armor from their whole team. We got skulls. You almost always take skulls. Got a kill. Here's some more skulls. Got Chimera. But we also got skulls. And let's cast Chimera. And they're all burnt up, almost dead. Let's do purple into brown. We got blue into purple into brown, but we got green first. Green. Now we got blue into purple into brown. You see that? And they died to the burn or the poison. So we win. That was like, we crushed them. Bum, 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 bum. I was thinking about like doing the thing where I read a movie plot and I like take out all the important information and see if you guys can get it. I think that's fun. Alright, we got yellow into purple, which maybe we'll get brown too. We don't use yellow, but we do use purple. We got blue. We could also get blue up here if it happens to fall. That's better than not doing anything, just matching for no reason. Like if we match this blue, we're matching it because we're hoping we get blue here too. If you just match whatever, you're just doing whatever for no reason. Like if we match this yellow, we're just whatever. We're just matching yellow. And we don't even use yellow, so that'd be dumb. And we're matching purple. There's purple. We got brown. We could get a purple up top. Right here, that'd be an extra turn if we got purple there. That might be the best move so far. Got the yellow. That could be a brown, but we don't use yellow. We got this one. You like want to look at every move. Like it'll be faster than what I'm showing, but so I think I'm going to do the brown thing where I might get the purple up top. Didn't happen, but you got to try. It's better than not trying at all. Alrighty, so we got brown already. We could do brown here. We could do brown there. We could do brown there. We got red over here. Got blue. Got blue down here. I think I'll just keep going on the brown. We already did it. Alright, they did not take skulls, but they hit my Mirror Knight pretty hard. That sucks. So we'll take skulls. We probably want to get that Mirror Knight up as soon as possible now so we can gain some durability. Let's see if we have anything on the board that we can do with the Golem. Like if there's a blue here, that'd be cool, but there's not. There was green here. There was green like right here. That'd be cool, but there's not. So, I don't see anything. I think I'm just going to take green or blue. Let's do purple into green up here. Ooh, an extra turn. So now we're going to do Mirror Knight because he already got hit. He's got 3 HP. We got to hurry up and cast it before he dies. So we got 1 yellow here, 2 yellow here, 1 here, 1 here, 2 here, 2 here, 1. Okay, 2. So do the one with skulls in it. Because you get a little bit of extra damage, I think. You get like 2 damage. Sauna with the gift. It went to Sokar. Thank you so much, Sauna. Appreciate you. You're a legend. Oh, yeah. Let me cap it out. So we're capped at 5 hours. You know, I'm gonna try to do more than that. I can't promise anything. So you guys did it again. I consider that we did it. I'll consider that we did it. We did it. We did it. And I usually go over anyway, so you'll probably, yeah. I'm gonna say it's capped. We made it to our destination. I'll have to tell the story, but we got away. The zombies were coming. We jumped on the train. It was cold out in the morning, but we defrosted. We did the binocular thing. We slid in sideways to the gas station. Got our scratchers, our brewskis, our smokes. We told everybody what the cool music was. They danced with the gas pump. They shot gas in the air. Right? They're headbanging. Throwing up the devil horns. Doing the two-step. Doing the gritty. And then we did a burnout. We laid down the pimp juice. Did a burnout. Put on the fart can. Spoiler. Cool sticker that gave us more HP. More horsepower. We took out, we revved it up in the parking spot. Like it sounded like a lawnmower. It sounded like a motorcycle. Sounded like a broken lawnmower out there. Revving it in our parking spot. Sounded like a broken weed whacker. Did a burnout. The pimp juice. Flames, just flames shooting out. The tracks are on fire. We just did the zoo tour in like 5 seconds. There's a donkey. There's a donkey. There's a dog bear. Yeah. It's like burning down the tracks. Bazooka on the top. Chase car. We got the Tango and Cash SUV back there. Got a monster truck in front of us. Just blasting stuff out of the way. Shooting down helicopters, clotheslining zombies out the window, power bombing them off the back of the train, doing the Hulk Hogan boot to the backdoor bandits back there, whatever I call it. The backdoor bandits. I forget what I called them. Hanging their shoe out the window, losing their shoe and their sock. Got barefoot hanging out the window in their truck. Their rusty old pick-em-up truck hanging their foot out the window. Lost their shoe, lost their sock. Their shoe was out the window. They had shoes on, right? But their shoe, like the bottom, they glued it on. They glue it together. Like the shoe fell apart, right? So they glued it with Gorilla Glue. And then they hung their shoe out the window. And then the glue, it gave up, basically. They didn't take a shower. They're too stinky. The glue gave up. So now they're flapping in the wind. Looks like a dog's tongue, and the wind catches it, like in between the tongue and it's flapping in the wind. So their shoe just flies off because it gets caught in the wind. Then their sock has a hole in it. It's flopping. They don't have it on tight. They got it like flopping. So there's a hole in their sock. So the wind catches the hole in the sock, rips up. That's why. That's why they have a bare foot hanging out their window. It has to be. It can't be that they went out there barefooted and then stuck their whole toe out the window. You know, they had to have shoes and socks on at some point, right? They probably just they glued their shoe together, it came apart, and then the wind caught it. It's gotta be. There's no way they went out there barefoot and got into the car, right? Hung their foot out the window. They had to have a shoe and a sock on before that, right? At least I hope so. But they had a hole in their sock. It was flopping. The wind caught it. Took their sock right off their foot. So now they got a bare foot hanging out the window. That's what happened. But they're chasing us down. They're mad. We yelled at them because they're in the line with getting scratchers for an hour, holding up the line. So we got mad, and then they chased us down. But we're out of there. We're kicking them. Bandit kicker. Backdoor bandits. I don't know. We're tearing down the tracks, though. We're knocking zombies out of the way with the monster truck, with the snow plow. Burning them up, shooting them down. Got the switch. Auto gun. We got an automatic. Put a switch on it. Police are chasing us. The floppy socks. But yeah, we're capped out now. Like I said, I'll just go longer if I can. Alright, I'm done with the clock. Here's the last. Is it 5? What did I say? That's right, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. So that'll take us to... Yeah, I might be able to go longer. You guys, I'll let you know. Looks like I'm losing this fight, though, telling my story. Telling my story. I'm gonna lose this fight. They killed one of my troops. Who'd they kill? They killed Dragonette? Aw, man. Alright, we got the Golem. We're really gonna have to be careful. They got true damage over there. They're just wiping me out. So is there any... You guys see anywhere I can cast the Golem and get, like, some mana? If we cast it here, there's no brown under that. If we cast it here, there's nothing. I think we're just gonna have to, I'm just gonna... I don't know. I think I'll just take out these 2 skulls. Could strip their armor, get a little bit of mana. Now we got skulls. There's a green extra turn, that's good. We're still in this fight. There's a yellow. 1, 2, 2. Got 2 there with 2 skulls. We got 2, we got 3. Okay. The thing that's going to keep us in this fight is the Mirror Knight. If we can keep casting him, we'll be okay. But they might kill the rest of our team while we're doing that, which isn't going to be great. But I'm going to cast it now. See how we got 43 and 35? We gotta get Chimera up now for sure. So we got red and yellow here. Come on, Chimera. Red and yellow, red and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow. So there's nothing. They're telling me they want me to match purple. That means there's nothing else on the board. It's a little trick. The AI suggests a color that you don't even use. That means there's no other matches on the board. You're good to go. You can just take it, I guess. Alright, we got blue into green. They got skulls. That's okay. We'll take skulls. We'll hit them back. Okay, that sucks. We got an extra turn right here. You see that? Blue. We got Chimera. We gotta cast it. Hopefully it hits... Hopefully it hits this guy. Or this guy. Hopefully this guy, for real. Alright, come on, Chimera. But it's the strongest, whoever's strongest. So let's guess. Alright, we got 4 and 9. We got 6 and 8. So it's gonna hit this guy. He's strongest. He's got the most durability. That's what it means by strongest, I think. Let's watch. Yep. Alright, we're still okay, even though it looks pretty bad. We got 1 yellow here, we got 1 here, we got 1 here. We got 2 here. We got 3 here. So our Mirror Knight's just hanging in there. Okay, we need Chimera. Like, our Mirror Knight is probably good to go. We're just gonna have to go all in on red and green. But we don't have it right now, so we're gonna have to take blue. No skulls. We got some red. That'll give them skulls, but I don't really care, because I got lots of durability and I got reflect. And they might even just wipe their own self out. I think they're gonna have 1 HP after they hit me. Oh, they decided not to, because I had reflect, I think. So I'll kill them with skulls. Let's get up Chimera, finish the job. It looked pretty terrible there for a second, but Mirror Knight has 61 and 53. No, we really ended, like, we lost 2 troops, but our Mirror Knight was gigantic, so we were fine. But it looked pretty hairy there for a second. Before we casted that Mirror Knight for the first time, it looked pretty hairy. Timestamp, yeah, it's probably way too loud. Yeah, we're definitely the loud neighbors. That's the whole thing, you know? The story kind of makes fun of, you know, hillbillies in trucks hanging their foot out the window, people revving up their engine for no good reason. People going to the gas station and holding up the line. People going to anywhere, really, and leaving their music on while they go inside, and nobody's in the car. Like, we're kind of making fun of all that stuff as we do our story, you know? Alright, I've only played 2 fights in like an hour and a half, but that's a chat-a-thon for you. I don't even care. I hope you all don't care. I got a big old green here. We got some skulls up there. We got with a doom skull on it, so that's good. We got purple extra turn, which is going to turn into a blue extra turn. Which we don't need blue right now, but we might as well take it. Brown. Broken weed whacker. Sounds like it's going like 300 miles an hour, but it's going like 30. Sounds like a broken weed whacker. Brown. Alright, we got 1 yellow here, 1 yellow here, 3 yellow there. When a car is really, like, if you hear like a freaking Hellcat or something, just make you crap your pants, that's when it's fast. But when it sounds like a broken weed whacker, that's not fast. That's just loud. And we got 1 there, we got 1 there, we got 3 here. Let's do this one. So we're building our Mirror Knight. We could just concentrate on that and probably win. We could go all in on the Mirror Knight. Like, he's almost OP. I almost want to call it OP. He's borderline OP. If you would just concentrate on this thing, you would probably win. Let's look at his durability already. Like, what is going to kill him? This thing is doing 6 at a time. You know how many times it's going to have to cast? It's crazy. It's going to have to hit me like 10 times. This thing, 13 scatter damage. You know? We have almost 60 durability. 60. So this thing would have to hit us like 4 times. And we would have to be the only thing on the team left. Because right now you just tickle us. Be like, tickle me Elmo. So Mirror Knight is probably like a A- B+ type of arena troop. Really close to being OP. I almost want to consider it OP. If I just go all in, we're gonna win. Like, if I just take blue, I'll just take blue. I'll just make sure I win here. Take blue, take green, whenever you have it, and then after that we'll take red. Blue, green, red. We'll just concentrate on that. We don't have any of that, so we'll do Dragonet, which is fun. You know, you cast it, you get a random thing, but we're concentrating on blue, green, red, so let's get it if we got it. They use blue, so I'm going to take blue. Alright, we got Mirror Knight. Get a green extra turn, though. Another one. Okay, okay. Let's do Mirror Knight, because we're going to show how OP it is. We got 29 armor. Let's see how much we... It gives armor and life, by the way. I'm just looking at the armor and keeping track of the armor, but it gives both. Up to 43. Now we have 83 durability. 6. You know? He's gonna have to hit us like so many times. It's crazy. This thing tickles. Tickle me Elmo. Right? Unless you're the only... Scatter damage spreads amongst the whole team. So you might as well divide 13 by 4. Right now. Now he's Tickle Me Elmo. But it's boosted by poison and death-marked enemies. If you can get everything poisoned or something, maybe, but... Alright, let's do Chimera. So we know, like, what it got, you know, what it hit. So we know it hit white. So now we can cast Dragonet on something different. You don't want to do it in the other order. So if you cast Dragonet first, your Chimera might hit the same thing the Dragonet hit. So you cast the random thing first so you know what it hit. And then you cast the thing you can use that could target. So now we can target something else with this. Now they're frozen, they're terrored, they're bleeding. I'm bleeding! Go get a tampon, shove it up your nose. I'm bleeding. Put a bag over your head. That'll stop it. It stops the bleeding. Do a handstand. Do you guys know how to stop a bloody nose? I think you do a handstand with a bag over your head. Isn't that how you stop a bloody nose? Or maybe you get a tampon and shove it up your nose? That would actually work, though. The other thing was a joke. Other thing was a joke, but the tampon thing would actually work. I need to get some just for bloody noses, but I never have a bloody nose. So, that's why I don't buy tampons, basically. I was just, I was letting you know. Somebody asked in the comments, they said, how come you don't buy tampons? I said, because I don't get bloody noses. That's why. Alright, we got Golem. We got, Dragonette. So, we could look at our Golem real quick, but I'm probably going to cast Dragonette. But you never know. What if the Golem has something awesome? Like right here, we can get green. He almost never has... Like, this almost never happens, so let's just do it. Give him a little bit of extra value there. I'm not saying it's awesome or anything, but... Give him a little extra value. You know? The 350 bundle. Get the nuggets, get the burger, get the chicken, get some fries. 350 bundle. What do you guys do when you want cheap? You like need the cheapest fast food. Like you're broke, you're getting paid tomorrow, you don't have any groceries. What do? What's your strategy for like you don't have no food in the house, okay? You have to go somewhere. You don't have bread and peanut butter or crackers and peanut butter. You don't have nothing. You have nothing in the house. You would have to like eat salt. You have nothing in the house. What do? What's your strat? You get the 350 bundle? You go Little Caesars? What do? Let's see. Let's do Dragonette. And the other thing that hasn't got hit yet. It's gonna die anyway, so it's dead. Alright, knock it out of the way. We got yellow. We can do yellow into green, or we can do brown into yellow. We don't need yellow, so that's stupid either way. We can do brown into yellow into green, though. So, let's do that. We got Mirror Knight. I don't even think he needs to cast anymore, so I'm not even going to cast it. I think he's good to go. I'm going to get Chimera up. I'm going to blast him out of here with Skulls, and I'm going to kill him with Chimera. Pick out of the dumpster. McDonald's plain hamburgers. Classic says $2 chili cheese fry burrito from Wiener Schnitzel. A man pawn rant, yeah. Man pawn is for your butt, though. You know where man pawn comes from? Do you guys know? Does anybody know? It's like a OG. That's like an old thing from a show. I didn't make up man pawn. I got it from somewhere. Where'd I get it from? Anybody know? Not why you need them. Not why you need them, Anita. Where did I get the word from? Not not the blood. Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about it. But I was talking more where I got the word from, not the blood from. Let's see. Hemorrhoids. Alright, what are we gonna do here? So we know that our Mirror Knight is the most important. So I'm gonna take green, I think. Just to go over everything, though. We got yellow up here. We got brown right here. We got green into brown, so that's even better. Take green and get brown, too. So let's do that. Why would you not want a little extra brown? You're on the toilet. You only get a little nugget. You want a little extra brown. Alright, we got some green here. Got some, It went from funny to disgusting. What are you doing? Alright, what time is it? 7:33. I might have to go talk to Mrs. Sinny after this fight. Alright, they got skulls, that's fine. We got our mirror knight, so I think we win. We got 2 yellow here, 2 yellow here, 2 here. We got 3 over here, so let's see. 11 goes to... Oh, it's based on all... Is it? No, it's not. Okay, never mind. I had a stroke. We got purple, which would get us our dragon net, but that would give them skulls. So is there anything else that we can do? No, 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 no. Okay, I guess we have to give them skulls. Alright, Chad, have a good day, dude. Thank you so much for participating today and being here pretty much every stream and being here for years on end. And being Chad with the two every single day, pretty much. You're the man. He even super thankses, y'all. Did you know that? He pretty much Chad with the two every single day. Almost. Some of y'all probably don't know that. Chat with the two every single day. Almost. Alright, oh, we got brown. Have a good day at work, dude. Glorfindel says, holy shit, is this how low we go on a Saturday morning? Yeah, hemorrhoids. Dumpsters and hemorrhoids. And man ponds. Alright, let's see. And pooping. You're lucky I'm not talking about straddling the toilet backwards yet. It's my new thing. It's my new set. I'm trying that joke out. Alright, we got brown. I'm still refining it. You know, you got the table part, you got the dipping the cup in, you got the goldfish, you got the taking all your bottoms off. We're getting there. You gotta keep going. You gotta keep trying it. You guys can help me out. We can write this joke together. Straddling the toilet backwards. Put the cape on. You got a towel hanging there. That's not a towel, that's your cape. You're facing the other way. You might as well tie it around your neck and have a cape on while you take a dump. Straddle the toilet backwards. Put your cape on. Is the towel like the towel's behind you? Might as well be a cape. Put it on. Just like the guy from the spoilers. See, it all comes back around. Guy from the spoilers. He was a diddler. He had a cape on but no pants. That's just like people that straddle the toilet backwards. They put a cape on. It's a towel. It's so nothing goes like on the floor. You're blocking the floor. Alright, let's see. We got Dragon Net. Let's cast it. Why not? Who are we gonna cast it on? Spearmaster's probably the worst. Let's get him. Hold on a sec, y'all. I'm gonna go check to see what time I gotta go. 1 second. Muting up. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What y'all saying? Oh, DC was gonna delete some more Chad's comments, his nasty comments. He's always flying off the handle. We gotta keep our eye on Chad. Classic says, my video yesterday got demonetized. I left a couple seconds too long of the intro song. It didn't show any issues until after it was live for a few hours. That sucks, man. You could probably clip that off the front, though. You know that? But it sucks to get the... It sucks. Because, like... People don't know. They're like, oh, just fix it, you know? Most of the views, though, most of the views come in, like, the first day, or the first few hours, or the first 2 days, or the first 3 days. So, if you get demonetized, it really screws you up. But yeah, like, as soon as you see that, you clip it off the front, you'd probably be okay, but... I don't know. It does suck, because you lose... You know, if you get 500 views the first day... Every single one of those is probably demonetized, and you get... Instead of pennies, you get half a penny. DC says, keep my fat fingers to myself. Pray for no explosions with your cape on. Was it just the EverQuest song? Like, what song got demonetized? I haven't watched your... I watched a little bit. You did City of Mist. You did your beginning, like, how you got into EverQuest, and then you did City of Mist. Was there another one after that? I've been watching. They can have your pennies, I know. I actually got a brand offer on in my email. Like I just like, it always like, I always think it's a scam though. Like I immediately think it's a scam because I don't get like a ton of views. So why would anybody want to work with me? But then I looked them up, and supposedly it's okay. Like, they're alright. Well, I don't know. I might respond. So far, I haven't said anything back. They keep on hitting me in my email. Like, did you get my email? Just let me know that you got my email. We'd like to work with you. We'd like to work with you. It's like for Marvel something. I bet you everybody gets it, so it's not like something special. But it's like Marvel... It's not Marvel Puzzle Quest, it's something else. Something Marvel something. Some, like, free-to-play game. I guess it's newer. Dog's barking already, that's crazy. Wonder why. I would hope there's not idiots outside at 7:30. But you never know around here. Circus starts early. It's Marvel something, man, and I always get scared because I think it's a scam. Just because, like, why? What do you want me to do? You want me to make a video and, like, put your game in there, like a ad for your game, and then I'll get 200 views? Like, what do you want me to do? It's not even that I would figure it out and I would do it. And I would probably try to, like, think of a good topic and try to get some views on it, but I'm scared I'm gonna, like, just make a video that gets like 200 views and they're gonna be disappointed. That's what sucks. It's like a vicious cycle on here. Like, I need more money, and there's somebody offering me money, but I'm too scared to do it because we only get like 200 views sometimes, or 300 views, or 400 views. And they're not looking for that. They probably want at least 1,000, 2,000 at least, and they'll break even or something. I don't know. I think they just want me to, like, advertise for some Marvel game. I don't even know if it's real, but I looked it up and it said it was fine. What was we talking about before that, though? You got demonetized. Oh, as far as, like, views and, like, money, like, you get pennies, dude. Some of y'all probably don't know. Like, for 1,000 views, you get, like, a couple bucks. You have to really get, like, millions of views. It depends what category you're in, supposedly. Like, if you're in, like, I don't know. Like, if you do Storage Wars or something like that, you might get, like, $8 for 1,000 views or something. There's certain categories where you get more money. You get like $8 to $10 for 1,000 views, or maybe a little bit less. But for like gaming, you get like $2 for you get like 2 or 3, maybe 4. You get like half as much as other channels for gaming, pretty much. And then if you get demonetized, it's like even worse. They don't even show your video. They already don't show it, and then they pretty much shadow ban it, and they really don't show it. That's why basically why we do stuff like this, because I can't just, like, YouTube's not gonna give me any money. So let's see, let's get up our Chimera. We could probably get it up with the Golem by doing like this. I can strip their armor and get it. And the Golem just died anyway, so I'm glad I casted it. Let's see. Let's cast Chimera. Alright, they hit my Mirror Knight pretty hard, but I think we're cool. We got 1 yellow, 1 yellow, 1 yellow. Got a big old purple. Brian R. Daly's here. Member for 18 months. That's a year and a half. That's 2 babbies. That's 2 babbies, as they say on the other place. Carried the full term twice. We got Dragonet. I think we should do our Mirror Knight. He's only got 3 armor. Okay, 1, 1, 3. We got 3. Let's make sure we win. Alright, now we'll do Dragonet. And we'll hit the spear guy. Alright, we probably just need to get Chimera up, and we'll win. Here's our Mirror Knight again. We need red, we need green, we need purple. Here's purple. They keep hitting me, but that's okay. Let's take red, because they use red. Let's take green. Let's get up Chimera. Let's cast it before it dies. Got Mirror Knight. We could do this and kill him. Probably. We win again! But yeah, I got like an email. It's from some, I don't know, some foreign dude. And then they keep emailing me, so it's a little bit weird. And then I think, why? Like, why me? So that's weird too. And then I've never done it before, so that's weird too. So it's just weird, weird, weird. But like I said, it's a vicious cycle, because I need it, but I'm scared to do it. So I probably won't do it. So then they won't send it to me anymore. They're like, oh, he doesn't respond. I don't know, maybe I'll say something to him like, what's your budget? That's what you're supposed to say. What's your budget? Act like you're some big time. Well, what's your budget for this project? I might be able to squeeze you in. I might be able to squeeze you in. I got a lot of people blowing me, you know. You see all the ads I do on here, all the stuff, you know. Got Raid Shadow Legends on here. You know, I got Factor, Raid Shadow Legends. I got the VP, the VP. What's it called? The VP? You know, you see all these ads I got on here, man. Raid Shadow Legends, the VP address, or the IP address, whatever it's called. Got Factor, showing you I'm eating. I'm eating on the toilet. Got Factor, you see. I'm busy, man. I got too many. Too many offers. What's your budget? What's your budget, bro? I got way too many, you see. I'd be doing the VP addresses and everything. NordVPN, yeah, that's what it is. Be doing that and Factor, just eating on camera. Let me hold on a second. I'll be playing Gems of War, but hold on a second. Let me eat this rice and chicken. Let me pop it in the microwave real quick. You know, when I play Gems of War, I be hungry. When I'm matching green on the board, I get hungry. So I buy me some Factor. Pop it in, comes to my house. Mailman throws it on my porch like a newspaper. Rides by on his bike. Tornado, break dancing. There's a break dancer gets in his way. He's riding on his bike with my Factor. I'm really hungry. I'm matching gems on Gems of War. He has to dodge a break dancer, a lawn gnome, a tornado. There's a tire. Tire flies out of nowhere. There's a car. Gets hit by a car. There's a dog. Dog chases him. There's an angry lady. Angry lady runs out of her house, but she's a subscriber. She's a subscriber. For some reason, she runs out of her house anyway and tries to attack you. Tries to attack the Factor guy on his bicycle. Factor boy. It's Factor boy. Factor boy on his bicycle throwing Factor at your window. Alright, we got a Mirror Knight. We gotta go. Okay, we got 2 here, 2 here, 3 here. Let's go with 3. Anybody know what I'm talking about? It's an old game. Old game from back in the day. The dog chases you. There's a break dancer in the middle of the sidewalk. You gotta dodge them. There's a tornado. Look out for the tornado. There's a tornado. You're just trying to ride your bike and there's a tornado. What happened to the emergency alert system? Tell me not to go to work today and throw Factor. Throw Factor on your driveway. Just throw it on the driveway, it rots. Throw it on the driveway, you run it over with your car, it rains. You run it over with your car, you bust, like the plastic gets all busted up, now the paper's out, and then it rains on it, and then it dries up. And then you go out and get it, and it's like just like a clump of nothing. Remember newspapers? That's how it happens with the Factor. They drive by your house, they throw it on your driveway, and you run it over with your car. And then it rains. And then you take it inside, you put it in your microwave, and it still tastes good. Factor, buy it now. Tastes good even after you run it over, it rains, and you pop it in the microwave. Let's see. We got Golem. Can we do anything with it? Can we do anything with it? No. I was talking about Paperboy. Remember Paperboy? Paperboy, subscribe. Glorfindel's going to work. Have a good day. Don't beat anybody up. Don't get anybody a bloody nose so they need a man pawn. Let's just take green, I guess. Alright, we got Dragon Net. We got Dragon Net. We could secure the victory with the Mirror Knight. Let's take the skulls. We could secure the victory with the Mirror Knight. They just keep giving me other stuff. Okay, so let's secure the victory. We got 2 here, 1 here, 2 here. Let's go with the 2 and the Doom Skull. Let's secure the victory. They have a weird team over there. We should roast arena teams too. We should roast arena teams, right? Why Sister Superior? You only use her with Ironhawk. You probably shouldn't use her anywhere else in the game, even arena. If you're cleansing all... If you're using her because she cleanses all allies, like, you're hoping you're gonna get... Like, when people do stuff like this, it's like you're hoping you're not gonna win, kind of the deal. I need to cleanse. I need to cleanse. Forget who it was. They said they get a certain buff, and people... I don't want to... Like, I love them to death. I'm not making fun of anybody, but... You know, if you do a PvP buff, you want to use... like, you want to get, like, magic. Ignore everything else. Because everything else, like... You feel like you're... Why do you need extra skull mitigation? You shouldn't be getting hit by skulls when you're VP farming. So you shouldn't need extra skull mitigation, unless you're using it for your Citadel Wars or something, maybe. I mean, there's probably a reason, but then that's only 6 fights, and now you're wasting a buff on 6 fights. Or you could just use Swift Talismans. But it brings up a topic to speak about, is all. I'm not saying anybody's doing anything wrong. But when you get a PvP buff, you want it to be for something you're going to do for quite a while. So you don't tailor your buff around something you're going to do for just 6 fights. You don't tailor your buff around something you're going to do just for 5 fights. You want your buff to be for something you're going to do for like 50 fights, 100 fights. Like I talk about it on my members only video. Which I need to figure out how to give... How can I make it to where people that do Patreon can get the members only videos? If I just share the link, they're not going to be able to watch it. I would have to like re-record the video or something. Like I don't know how to do that. I mean, I know how, but it'd be like a bunch of extra effort for probably one person. Alright, let's Mirror Knight's probably pretty good. So, if we don't have Golem anywhere, then I'm probably going to cast Dragonet. We do have Golem right here, we can get red. We'll strip their armor, we'll get some red, we'll get Chimera. We'll cast Chimera, because it's kind of random. Does the strongest. It's going to hit, Sister Superior. Now, she's dead. Dragonet, who cares if he gets webbed? Because you still do all the status effects. So I think I'm just going to cast it. Now they're burnt. They're death marked. Looks like they're cursed. Mirror Knight's probably good, so I'm just going to take some mana. Got some skulls. Let's go. So this is Arena in slow-mo. Slow-mo John Madden replay. You shouldn't play it this slow, but I'm playing it slow so to help you. Just like Factor on your driveway. And your VP. Your VPN. So you can look at your feet pics. So the government, it's the government. That's what people say. That's what people say. They get their VPN. It's because the government. Right? It's not because you want to look at feet pics. Everybody else knows it's because you want to look at feet pics, though. And like hairy armpit pics. But you just say it's for the government. You scream government. I need a VPN, government. No, you're looking at hairy feet pics, and you just need your VPN for that. We know what you're doing. We know why you got that VPN. Doing weird stuff on the dark web. You know, weird stuff on the dark web. It's not because of the government. Because you want to watch Supernatural or whatever it's called. But they always say on the commercial, I wanted to watch Wayne's World 2, but it wasn't available in my country. I really wanted to watch Wayne's World 2, but it wasn't available in my country. So I paid a bunch of money and got a VPN so I could watch Wayne's World 2. Really, they're just buying weird stuff on the dark web, looking at feet pics. That's why why else you just spend money on that to watch Wayne's World 2? It's not available in your country? I doubt it. It's because you're looking at weird stuff and buying weird stuff. Buying Fint on the black market. Let's Dragonet. And who should we hit? Whoever's the worst. Whoever's the stinkiest. He's pretty stinky. And he's in the last slot, so he could get terrored. Alright, this will go down 3 slots. 1, 2, 3, so that's not going to help. Let's do the Doom Skull. Boom! 12 damage. Sauna says I always forget the XP boosters daily. That's the first thing I check every day. But it might be because I'm afraid I'm going to forget it. So maybe try that, Sauna. Just check it first every single day. It might help. Because I understand why you miss it. Because I would miss it too if I didn't check it first every day. That's why I kind of do XP booster, adventure board, then dungeon. Because you're probably not going to forget to do the dungeon. But you might forget to do XP booster or adventure board. So if you make it the first thing you do every day and you make it a habit, you'll never forget it. Because I'm the same way. I might forget to do an XP. I don't care. Like, I really don't. I don't care about an XP booster. I think that's one of the most useless things people got tricked into doing. XP booster. It's good for beginners. It's almost bad for beginners, though. Because you're going to be level 1200 when you should probably be level 700. And now people are going to look at you like a 1200 when you only have the stuff of a 700. You think it's a good thing, but you're really only getting a couple extra stats. It's not that good. You're like, also your PvP is going to get way harder. It's not actually a good thing. People think it is, but XP boosters are not that good. If you're level 1500, what's it help you instead of getting the next level in a month, you're going to get it in 3 weeks? Like, who cares? And then what do you get for 1,501? Like, I can't wait. I can't wait to get nothing. That's cool. Let me go out of my way for this XP booster so I can hurry up and get to level 1,501. Let me hurry up and get there. It's a very special number to me. That's when my dog was born. 1,501. Like, what? You get nothing for that. Who cares? You get nothing for 1502, 1503, 1504, 1505. You get nothing for 1550, 1575. You probably get nothing for 1600. You know? Like, once you get to a certain level, you get nothing until you're like 2000. So you're saving yourself a little bit of time for one stat. And you're doing a bunch of... Every single day, you're doing an XP booster. Which takes a certain amount, if you go out of your way. Sometimes it makes you go out of your way. Most of the time it doesn't. That's the cool thing about it. That's what I like about XP boosters. It's like telling you to do things you should do anyway. It's like the devs nudging you in the right direction. So that's what I like about it. What I dislike about XP boosters is it really doesn't give you much. It's not a good thing for real. It's not a good reward. It's not. You're not getting much. It's like a disguised as a good reward. It's like a not so good reward disguised as a good reward. Like, people think, like, I would not sit there and do an XP booster only. That's like gold farming, soul farming, stuff you like it's like class experience farming pretty much, exactly. Like going out of your way, like equip a Night Weaver on a Rowan team and do Explore 1. When you have everything else done for the day, or you don't even have everything else done for the day, you're just doing just that. Why? Go do something else too, like do adventure board while you get experience. Do a vault event while you get class experience. It's cool to do while you're doing other things, but don't sit there and do like an XP boot. Don't add 15 minutes to every. Like, they're trying to. That's what they want you to do. Some people just like fall right into their hands and do exactly what they want them to. That's what they want you to do. That's what they put it in there for. They want you to play for 15 minutes more every day. And like smart people, like, okay, I'm gonna do Iron Hawk on Explore 1 with my I'm gonna get my XP booster. I'm gonna do everything else I gotta do today, and then when I'm done, I'm gonna play for an extra 15 minutes with Iron Hawks on Explore 1. I'm gonna get the most out of that. That's what they want you to do. You're not smart. You're getting tricked. You're getting tricked by the devs into playing for an extra 15 minutes for nothing. You think you're smart, but you're not. You're getting tricked. So that's not smart. If you get tricked into doing something, if you're falling right into somebody's hands and doing exactly what they want you to do, that's not smart. So don't do that. I know it sounds like a good idea, like, oh, okay, that's the best way I can get the most usage out of this XP booster. But you're doing exactly what the devs want you to do. They're rubbing their hands together, like, laughing. Nobody wants to hear it either. If somebody's out there is doing that, they'll get mad at me. They get mad at me. Why? Why are you getting mad at me? For telling you that, for like saving you? That's like you're about to fall off a bridge and I save you, but you break a nail while I'm saving you. You broke my nail. You broke my nail. I hate you forever. I just saved your life, you stupid idiot. You broke my nail. I hate you. You're stupid. Broke my nail. Dummy. Jeez. Probably should have let you fall off the bridge, Darwin. Just trying to eliminate a dummy, and I just saved him. Now I feel stupid. I just saved somebody that wasn't supposed to be here anymore. They're so stupid that they're trying to, like, they're getting rid of them because they're so dumb. And I freaking saved them. And they yelled at me for breaking their nail. I do the XP booster every day. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I spend the extra 15 minutes with Iron Hawks on Explorer 1 with my XP booster every single day. It's the smart thing to do. This guy says not to do it. I hate him. He's a jerk. What a a-hole. He's calling me stupid. I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to help. That's all. I don't want you wasting your time for nothing. That's all. You're really getting tricked by the devs, and you should be mad at the devs, not me. But I broke your nail when I was saving your life, and now you hate me for breaking your nail. I paid $50 for these nails. You broke my nails while you were saving me from dying. But I paid $50 for these nails, so now I hate you. You're about to be splattered on the concrete, and I saved your life. But you're worried about I broke your nail that you paid $50 for. Okay. No wonder you do the XP booster every day. You know, no wonder you spend extra 15 minutes every day. No wonder. You got tricked into doing exactly what they want you to do. That's like the Dragonite in the PvP shop. That's what they want you to buy that. They want you to. They do. They are laughing and rubbing their hands together whenever you buy that. Well, I got 1 hour left on this. Let's do it! But I'm going to do it while I do other things, see? I wouldn't go out of my way. It's about to expire, too, so that's when you would. It's funny that it's popping up right now. I noticed it right now. Let's go! Alright, let's PvP Team Roast, so we're doing something different for a minute. Morning, Cheryl! Alright, what are y'all saying? Classic says, isn't there integration? I'd have to look it up, but I thought it's a thing. High level with crappy troops, exactly! That's what I was saying. So, it's cool if you're a beginner and you do XP boosters. It's way better, okay? So if you're a beginner and you do XP boosters, it's worth way more because you need less experience to level. So you're going to get stats faster. If you're level 1577, who cares? This XP booster, I don't care. I don't even care it's clicking down right now. What am I going to get, 1578 faster? No, actually, technically, you're going to get 1580. You might get 1580. You would have got it in 2 months. You're going to get it in a month and 3 weeks now. Well, who cares? What are you getting for that? Nothing. It's just like your guild and, like, getting trophies and crap. Like, who cares? What do you get? Make sure you get something. If you're doing something, get something for it. Yeah? If you get to 1578, you get nothing. You get a mastery. That doesn't matter. Because you already have, like, 1 mastery isn't going to make a difference. You need, like, 50 mastery to make a difference. The 1 isn't going to make a difference. It's going to be a different color every time. It's going to take 300 levels to even matter. Same with, like, I'm 1577. Like, the next stat I get is level 2000. You know what I mean? So if I use every single XP booster and I do Iron Hawks for 15 minutes at the end of the day, every single day, it's still going to take me freaking forever to get to level 2000. It's not going to make that... Instead of getting there in a year, I'll get there in... like 11 months. Like, who cares, man? Like, for 1 stat. I'm gonna get 1 stat a month faster or something. I don't care. I mean, I'm not gonna waste them, and I'm gonna, like, I'll save them up for vault events. I'm I'm not gonna waste them. If there's like if Guild Wars ever comes back and we win, I'm gonna save them. I'm gonna like double them. I'm gonna use them. I'm not like not gonna use them at all, but I'm not gonna like add 15 minutes to every. We already play way too long to be adding 15 minutes to the end of our day. That's what they want you to do. That's what they put it in there for. They want more people to play longer. It like helps pad their stats. They can show like investors and their boss like, look, people are playing longer. So just do it. Like if you need to use an XP booster, just do it as soon as you start for the day and then just play the game normally. Use your XP booster, then just play the game normally. So you get double experience for everything you would normally do. That's what I would do. That's what I do. Do. Straddle it backwards. Cape on. Towel cape. What's the... You got the shower curtain? The shower curtain can be your napkin. You wipe your face. You wipe your face with the... That's what it's there for. You wipe your face with the shower curtain while you're eating on the toilet, straddling it backwards with your goldfish, dipping your cup in, taking a drink. Maybe you can put some condiments under the sink. The sink is right there. You just open the door. You got your mustard, your ketchup, your pickles. Maybe put a mini fridge in the bathroom. That'd be cool. Instead of like a vanity, instead of that, you put like a mini fridge. And then you have a mini fridge, and then you have a mirror above the mini fridge. Maybe you make a new... We need to invent something new. We need a vanity that has a built-in mini fridge. So it's a sink with a mini fridge under it, right? There's a mirror. There's a mirror, then there's a sink, and then there's a mini fridge. Because some people straddle the toilet backwards, right? So then they can reach over, grab a brewski. They can get their mustard out, their ketchup. They can eat an apple. They can eat an apple while they take a doo-doo. The sink's right there if you want to rinse your apple off. You can wipe your mouth with the shower curtain. Right. That's what's up, Trey. I do XP booster first, and then and I don't even use it until it's about to run out usually. Like this one was running out in an hour, so you know. All right, let's do some PvP team roasting as we do our Citadel Wars, which is Central Spire, so most of the teams are probably gonna be pretty good actually. And then I gotta take Mrs. Cinny. I gotta do that in like 10 minutes. Gotta do that in 10 minutes. So we'll have like a 20-minute break in about 10 minutes. But that'll help my voice. I'll get to rest for a minute. I'll add it to the clock. However long I'm gone, I'm gonna add it to the clock too. I'm not just gonna... Even though I feel like I should get a break here and there, and I don't take breaks, so I don't really feel that bad even if I didn't add it to the clock, but... Maybe I'll probably still add it to the clock. Alright, let's look at these teams. Okay, banner sucks. I guess nobody's watching my videos. Like, it is members only, but I've been doing this for a few streams now. Banner's bad. No matter what, that's bad. Doesn't matter. I don't care if your whole team is brown and blue. That banner is bad. That banner's never good. Unless you're a beginner. This person's not, though, right? What level are they? Level 1108. So, maybe they used XP boosters every day, and they should really be like level 600, right? And then I wouldn't be so harsh on them. But they used XP boosters every day, and they're 1108, so now they get to be treated like an 1108 when they're not really 1108. That's like joining a guild and they see 1108, they have a certain expectations. But you use so many XP boosters that you should really be level 750 or 600. But your level says 1108, so you're going to get treated like an 1108 before you even should be. They're gonna make you do your gold requirement. They're gonna expect you to do the guild event. It's not a good thing. XP boosters are not a good thing. I'm telling you. They seem like a good thing, but they're not. Now you're getting treated like an 1108. You're G-Ward. You know, you just started playing the game like 2 months ago, 3 months ago. You should really be 600 or 700. Then people would treat you like a 6 or 700. They wouldn't expect so much out of you. But you're 1108. You should be mid, probably late mid game at 1108. So they're gonna treat you like that, like you're almost in the game. So be careful with those things, man. Then PvP, like it gets harder. The higher your level, the enemies get harder. So the more you use your XP boosters, the harder PvP is gonna get. Like right now, what if this guy should be 600 or 700? He's facing me. I'm a real deal 1500. No Death Knight armor. Haven't had XP boosters for years and years and years for most of my levels. It just happened recently. I don't do them like... I don't get tricked by the devs anyway. So he's up against a real deal almost 1600 level player. And he's 1108. When he should probably be like 600. So this is like a level 600 versus the level 2000 because of XP boosters. You know what I mean? That's not fair. That sucks for this guy. But they get mad at me. Oh, he said that doing XP boost. Oh, I'm mad because I do them. I got tricked into doing that, so I'm mad because he's telling me the right thing to do. People get mad at me for that, for some reason. Because I say doing XP boosters is not the right thing to do, and then I start talking about straddling toilet backwards. But doesn't mean everybody. I'm just saying, like, if you get mad, then you are. If you stop doing it because you hear that it's the wrong thing to do, now you're not doing it anymore, so I'm not talking about you, right? And then you can, like, forget about it. You're going to stop immediately, and then I'm not talking about you, right? So if you use XP boosters for 15 minutes at the end of the day every day, and I start saying how everybody's stupid that does that, you stop doing it immediately, now I'm not talking about you, right? So it's not my fault. It's not my fault, it's the devs. It's the government. Alright, Gorgotha. Wings of Destruction. I think we've seen this person before. Yep. So their team's not bad, actually. I already talked about it, though. Their banner's bad, their class is bad. They could probably do a different weapon, but it's not horrible. Ossifer and CT isn't bad. I'd rather see them either go all in on CT or go all in on Ossifer. We already talked about this team. Show me the same people. We got Steve-O 007. I already did this guy, too. Maybe I didn't fight the fights, and that's why. So we already did Steve-O. He's got the Kalika for no reason, remember? Was this on the video? This must have been on the video 2 days ago. We got the same people. Kalika for no reason. But good banner, good class. Good first and last slot. I can't roast people I already roasted. They're already roasted. We got the Wand, CT, Aquaticus, Leprechaun. This is the person that's submerging because they're so scared. They're scared of losing, so they're submerging. Then they get mad at me for saying that. I'm just trying to help, though. If they could stop doing that right now, then I'm not talking about them. DJ Dex. Alright, who we fighting? The guy with no banner and no class? The guy that's using Kalika for no reason? Or the guy that's scared and submerging? So, that's probably I don't want to fight him. He's scared. I don't like fighting. He could be cornered like a cornered animal. He could be dangerous. He's scared. I don't want to fight a scared, cornered animal. So Thunder Chickens or what? I think I gotta spank this guy's hiney. He's no banner, no class. Really? Or should I spank Kalika's hiney? Kalika and Aquaria. Well, they're using Elementalist and Maze banner. I'll spank the... I think the thing people need to start doing is the +2, +1, -1 banners on everything all the time. Just do it. There's never a reason not to do it. Alright, I got entangled, which is horrible for my team. That's horrible. Should have done Orpheus. I'm an idiot. I hate when that happens. But we should be okay. It makes it slower. It's not the end of the world, it just makes the fight slower. I'm still cracking them. Just takes longer. We got some purple. Got my foot out the window, buying a scratcher. Foot out the window, buying a scratcher. Revving my engine outside. Foot out the window, buying a brewski. Got my cousin in the back of my pick-em-up truck. My foot out the window, buying a brewski. Cousin with the smokes in the back. My cousin brother got the smokes. My auntie sister got the brewski. Waterfall and brewskis in the back of the truck. Revving the engine, working on it in the parking lot. Got it on the jack for like 3 months. Where is your tire? Where is your shoe? Let's see. Why are your kids running wild outside for no... Where is your parents? Why did they drop you onto your noggin? And then they just let you go? Get out, go on, get! Drop you on your head and then just send you out into the wild. It's like a bird. A bird falls out of a nest, you let it fly. Drop it on your head and just throw them out the door. That's how it is. It is around here. They think they're a bird. You know, the bird falls out of the nest and then it flies. That's what they think. So they drop their kid on their head and then they throw them out the door. And then they say, "Good. I hope you." They're like, I'm tired of hearing you, Billy. Get outside. I'm locking the door." It's kind of sad, you know. It really is sad if you think about it. But we're joking around, so it's okay. It doesn't matter. It's not real people. It's fake people in a fake story. It's not real kids that are getting dropped on their head and thrown out the door and locked out. It's the parents' fault. It's like the government. It's the parents. Parents are the real evil ones. And they're smoking meth and doing fent, dropping their kid on their head and throwing it out the door. Saying, "Good riddance. Why do you keep coming back? Why do you keep coming back and quit knocking on my door, you? I'm trying to smoke some meth here. Why does this little midget keep knocking on my door?" I'm probably not supposed to say that word. Mrs. Sinny said that's a bad word now. I didn't know that. Now, I do know that now, and I should stop saying it. But, little person. Why does this little person keep knocking on? That's funnier anyway. Sometimes the other word is funnier. Like when you say poopy instead of shit. You say little person. That's even funnier. I'm talking about a child, though, not an actual little person. Why does this little person keep knocking on my door? I told them to go on get. This little person keeps coming back like a boomerang. I told them to go on get. They don't understand English. I don't know why. Just dropped them on their head 50 times. Can't smoke a meth pipe and carry a kid at the same time. Duh, stupid. Idiot. Stupid idiot. How am I supposed to hold my brewski and my meth pipe at the same time while I'm holding a child? Idiot. You're stupid. Duh. Dummy. Stupid idiot. How am I supposed to do that? You can't do... You let me see you do it. Let me see you hold a meth pipe and a brewski while you hold your child. It's impossible. You think it's so easy. You just throw them out the door and then they keep coming back. I don't get it. I don't understand why they keep coming back to this house. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna ask them a question. I'll ask them a question when they... It's ridiculous when I ask them a question and they keep coming back like a salesman. I said, I don't want any, I don't want nothing. Get out of here, you. Go play in the road. That's what they do. It's crazy, right? It's nuts. It's so crazy. That's what it is, though. That's where I live. Their child is put third to methamphetamine and alcohol. Then they throw them outside and lock the door, and they tell them to play in the street. I feel bad, I do, but they're also really annoying. I'm actually mad at the parents, you know that? When I get mad, I'm not mad at the kids, of course. I'm just mad at the parents because they suck so much. They freaking suck. They're basically telling their kids to play in traffic. They're telling their own children to play in traffic. How can you do that? It's nuts. You like had that. That's a person. That's like your person. You made that person. That's like you. That's like a little person of you. And you're telling yourself to play in traffic, basically. Way to go. Lock them out and tell them to play in traffic. You're telling yourself. That's you. You might as well go play in traffic. I hope you play in traffic. So that might as well be a little you out there playing in traffic. Good job. So smart. Where's my phone? I gotta leave. You guys double check your pockets like me. Got my wallet, my keys, my phone. Wallet, keys, phone. Dude, I used to get locked out. I used to get locked out. I used to get locked out. Back in the day, it was different back in the day, though. You know what I mean? My mom was a very young mother, though. So I don't hold any ill will or grudge against. And she's very good. She's awesome. She was awesome. She was just really young at first, is all. You know? Can't hold that against her. She was 15, y'all. 15. Can't hold that against her. She became a really good mother when she became an adult. Right? And she's awesome now. But used to lock me out of the house, too. Alright. I gotta take a break, y'all. What a great thing to end it on. Not ending the stream, but I'm taking a break. I gotta take Mrs. Cindy to work. I'm probably super late, so I gotta go. Muting up, and I'll be right back. Let everybody know if anybody wants to hang around and let people know. I'll put a chat, though. Be right back on break. Timer capped. Here, I'll put that. Okay, be right back. Hope you're still here when I get back. You guys are the best. 15 minutes, a new record. Alright. I'm almost back. Getting the little one, the switcheroo. Alright, one sec. Alright, I'm back. So, I got to drive. What do y'all, what's a yellow light? What's a yellow light mean? You got red, you got green, you got yellow. What's yellow mean? Everybody has their own opinion. See what y'all were saying while I was gone. Yeah. The train, somebody else was driving for a minute. Usually everybody else, you guys are driving. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's go to the lobby. Yeah. I messed it up. I was trying though. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Knitting brown sweaters. Peace up, A-Town down. Anita says, breathing and dreading my daily visit to the hospital. Wanna go in my place? No way, Jose. Why you going? What's wrong? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're get well soon. Or John Heflin in the house. But he says, I do not. I'ma be fishing, but I do wish you well. Fishing's kind of cool. Yeah, fishing's really cool, actually. Where'd I go? I don't know. Nita says break to take... Yeah. From conductor to chauffeur. I'm giving her a ride on a shinny train. Mana surge. John says I thought something was wrong with the chat below the video. Nothing else was coming up after I said hi. DC United. Yeah, YouTube's been acting up. Big time. John says I've been up for almost 3.5 hours playing some Diablo 2. That's a good game, man. We gotta play Diablo 2 on the channel. I think you guys would like Diablo. I think some of y'all would. A lot of you guys play that too. I don't know why I haven't done it yet. Maybe that's what we play after. We have a couple ideas. If we make it. Looks like we're making it. You guys did the chat-a-thon again. You're successful. You're amazing. We did it again. It's considered a success at this point. Even if it all stops right here, we're done. It made it. It did what we wanted it to do. It met the goal. So it's successful in my book. So we're good. But if we make it, like we do Puzzle Quest, then we do Marvel Puzzle Quest, and then we got a couple ideas after that. Like Crow's been talking about Mordheim, which sounds right up my alley. It sounds super hard. It doesn't sound like it's a game that would go well with the channel, but it sounds like something I would like, basically. Which might go well for the channel, because then I'll be happier, and you guys will like me more, because I'm happier. I don't know. Because like when I'm playing Elden Ring, I'm not bitching and complaining about Gems of War and YouTube and all that. This is what happens. If I'm playing a game that not that I don't like Gems of War, I do. Just like kind of sour grapes, like type of deal. I really like the game. It's like the community and the YouTube thing, and like if you lump it all together, it's like sour grapes a little bit for me. Still love it, but there's like some parts of it I don't like. But when I was playing Elden Ring, you know, you didn't have to hear about, oh, this guy copied me and those people are idiocracy butter eaters, and like that part goes away. That's the sour grapes of Gems of War for 8 years, and yeah. Tyrion with the 5. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it. Good to see ya. Helps a ton. I'm moving. Basically, the car paying for the car. I don't know. Could choose anything. But yeah, Diablo 2, I played the crap out of that. I like Diablo 1. I like all of them. The only one I didn't go super far in was Diablo 3, but it was like for no reason. I ended up playing something else. I started the YouTube channel or something. Goody says, I'm doing well. First day off in a while. Going to be throwing some line out today, trying to catch me some big old bluegills. Cool thing about fishing is how peaceful it is. There's no little people that got locked out of their houses and that play in traffic. You know, there's no circus. You're out there in the middle of some water where, like, nobody can even get there. I kind of do that. I kind of fish, almost. I have a storage unit, and I just go there and stand in it. I just stand there. And it's way better than being home. It's kind of like my garage, you know? You're an old man, you go out to the garage. Just go out and tinker around. Go out and tinker around a little bit. I'm moving right now, so I'm not just like standing there for real, but sometimes I'll be standing there, reading a book or something for like 15 minutes. Well, that's kind of like fishing. You go out in the middle of the water, you just throw a line out, and you're out there, kind of for the peace and quiet. Get away from all these weirdos. I do the same thing, except for I go stand inside of a storage unit. I started reading a book. It's better than being home, though. And it ain't for the people in the house, it's for the people outside of the house, which are so crazy that I can't ignore it. Goody says, I grinded Diablo 3 a lot. I have yet to give 4 a chance. I haven't heard great things. I really enjoyed 3's story, especially when Reaper of Souls dropped. That's same with me. Like, I've heard that 4... I've heard good and bad, and then mostly bad recently. D2 is the hardest one made. Well, I probably went the hardest on D2, so that's cool. Diablo 1 was... I played that on, like, the hardest setting, too. I remember playing that on the hardest setting, like... I think I was a necromancer or something. I remember having a bunch of pets, like, all over the place. But it depends. Did you do, like, the duplicate the gold thing? Where you're standing there flipping out gold every... did you do that? Thank you, Sana. I'm back. Catching up on the chat. Goody says, yeah, difficulty is okay for me, but I'm primarily a story-driven player. Love me some lore. Yeah, there's many different reasons a person can play a game, and I try not to be judgmental. Some people love to grind, and I think it's a good thing, if that's your thing. Sometimes it probably sounds like I'm talking down on it or something, but... You know, some of the games I play you have to grind in, like EverQuest. You sit there and kill the same thing over and over and over every 6 minutes. You know what I mean? And it takes a certain skill, like patience and persistence and consistency and hanging in there and being able to, like, go for hours and hours and hours. Like, that is a skill. Guess who's back, back, back? DC got me singing. Cheryl, been getting a high number of gnomes in PvP this morning. That's cool. Maybe it's like a fake vault event. Mill is back in the hospital. Oh no. Hope they get well soon. You know, my dog ate a grape the other day. I was so worried. I knew, but I didn't know, you know? I hate that. How come certain things are super poisonous for dogs? And it's just like a regular thing. I'm sure everybody knows and they think I'm so stupid. Like, I knew, but I forgot. And like I didn't go for it fast enough. Like, it fell on the ground. And I went for it, but then he got it. And then I didn't go hard. I should have, like, ripped it out of his mouth. But freaking sucks. I think he's good, though. It was just one. It was like one tiny one. It would have been my fault, though, because I dropped it. I hate that. Happy belated birthday to Tyrion! It was Thursday, right? The 19th. Happy birthday, happy birthday. I suck. I forgot. I didn't forget, but I didn't stream that day. Moving. Ugh, already done that this year. Yeah, I'm moving. And I really need to get moving. I've been moving, but Mrs. Sinny's working a lot, and she doesn't really have any time to take off, and it's going to be weird, and she's going to... I don't know. She's gonna have a few crappy days there. Or she's gonna have to work and then come home and move. And then on her day off, she's gonna have to move. Last time we moved, though, she moved on her birthday. So I think she's pretty much used to it. Tyrion says I only had, like, Warrior, Rogue, and Mage, I think. Added Monk. Necromancer was D2. Okay, that's where I did it then. Goody says I didn't know grapes are bad for dogs, like chicken bones and chocolate I'm aware of. Yeah, chocolate is poison. 9/19, yeah. Tyrion turned 30 this year. Alright, yeah, freaking grapes are poisonous for dogs. Did you know that? You think it's like a fruit? And it's okay? Imagine you accidentally feed your dog like 5 grapes. They could die. And then somebody could feed their dog 5 grapes and nothing happens. It depends on how much tartaric acid is in the grape. That's like there could be like barely any and your dog's fine. Or it could be loaded up. It's like it could be loaded up with it and your dog could die with 1 grape. Isn't that crazy? Alright, let's look at these teams. Some of them look like repeats, though. But I just want to fight, so I think that it's going to be new stuff. So we're going to PvP Roast. We got Reflection of... Okay, let's look at the banner in the class first. I like it that they have a +2, +1, -1 banner. They automatically get a point without even me looking at the colors yet. Because a lot of people don't even do that, which is crazy to me. Elementalist, automatically a point no matter what team it is, because that's good in PvP. Sometimes you gotta do it. We got Reflection of Good, Egg Thief, Queen Beatrix, the Wild Queen. Ooh, that's interesting. It's interesting. I like it. I kind of like it. We got all this summoning, all this mana generation on top. They got a cleanse. They're putting up yellow, or they're putting up green and brown, and then they got Wild Queen putting up green as well. It's kind of a weird, like it's a mixture of true damage and skulls, but they kind of did it the only way that's actually kind of okay. Because the Wild Queen is participating in the loop. Like you could say the Wild Queen's here to put up green on the board. Like maybe you could say it's not there for skulls, but it's also going to do skulls. So this is actually a good team. I like it. Got this catching brown, it's not mana block. This is catching blue, it's not mana block. This is red and green. Mana generating the crap out of, so you can get these 2 up. You're probably casting Queen Beatrix most of the time, but if you have like a ton of green on the board and some skulls, you might cast the Wild Queen. I like it. I'll give it like an A. I feel like you could do better, but it's still really like maybe Essence of Evil instead of Reflection of Good. Like the Reflection of Good's really, it's good and I like it, but I think you like the Wand or Essence of Evil might be slightly better. Then you might be able to do something else slightly better than Egg Thief. But I like the whole concept of it, so I'm gonna give it an A. Good job, Bobber Dober. It's not all just putting people down. If they do good, I'm gonna say they did good. So I don't even really want to fight them, even though they're the first choice. Alright, we got a good banner. We got Geomancer. That's good sometimes, depending on if they're using constructs or not. We got Mang. We got Fundingus. We got Chernobog. We got Davinia. So, a weird collection of a bunch of mana generation behind pretty much just a Mang. It's not horrible. It's not great either, though. They got the Geomancer to 50% start the Chernobog. It's like, if you're going to go ahead and do Mang, you might as well have a way to put some skulls up on the board, at least at some point. I would just drop one of these at least. Like, keep the Chernobog. You can keep the Chernobog, you can keep the Mang. Like, maybe drop Davinia. Drop Davinia, put something that puts skulls on the board. Just like anything. Anything that puts skulls on the board. That you can, mostly that you can maybe control, that you can like do a conversion. Like, instead of Davinia, maybe like Divinish Bala, or Keelan, or Wild Queen, or Wild King. But otherwise, it's okay. I mean, they're doing Geomancer just for the Chernobog, really. They should probably do, like, Titan or... And then they got a double red, brown, minus blue. Double red, brown. Yep, no blue. A good banner. Good job on the banner. Okay job on the class. But you could... once again, it could be better. I would say a B+, because I don't know. It's not horrible. It's just not going to win either, for real. I don't think. You're gonna like single target damage, and you have no way of putting skulls up on the board. So I just feel like it's gonna be too. Even with all that mana generation, that Mang is gonna need to hit multiple times on every single enemy, unless they get lucky with skulls, I guess. All right, we got Stellarix, Double Cafru, and Essentia. Okay, that's not bad. It's kind of the Cafru thing. Instead of triple Cafru, they did Essentia. So they're 50% starting their Stellarix. And then Pharaoh Cafru will blow up the board. So that's good for like the first turn. So triple Cafru would be better if you have to go past the first turn. Double Cafru with an Essentia would be better if you're only expecting to have to cast once. Because you only 50% start one time with Essentia. It's probably like a VP farming team, so. Then they got the Maze banner, you can't go wrong with that. Even though they're using 3 purple troops. So yeah, they might want to choose something different, but they're going all in on the Stellarix, and they want 3 green, 2 red for that. So, oh, I forgot to add time to the clock. Let me do that. I was gone for 15 minutes. I was gone for 15 minutes, so I'm gonna add. It's gonna be 5:15. The timer's capped, but if I can, I'll count anything like Tyrians, for example. Sana, I think, had a little bit as well. If we can, if I'm able to, I'll just start counting stuff that. So it's capped right now, but it's like quote unquote capped. Like if I have to get off at 5:15, I will. But if I don't have to, I'll count anything that came after 5:15. Let me get this typed up. Not a lot of fighting today, but a lot of talking. That's what a chat-a-thon is. 5:15 chat-a-thon. Capped. But appreciate anything still. Yeah, we could move it to tomorrow, Sana, if you want. But anyway, yeah, this team's good. I think it's a VP farming team. I think they might be able to do better on their banner, but like I said, they're probably just going all in on that Stellarix, so they want that +3/+2. But it's not like a good PvP Citadel Wars team. But in a vacuum, it's not good for that, but for VP farming, it's probably pretty good. Especially if they're killing in one shot. If they're not killing in one shot, they should probably just do triple Cafru, though, if they have it. Maybe they don't. I don't know. I'll just give it a A-, something like that. I don't think you could do much better for VP farming, and that's probably what it's for. So if I was going to choose somebody, who are we going to spank? Don't really want to fight them. I think I'll fight this person. I'll show you why. They're over-relying on Mang, and it's just going to hurt. Even though I'm going to put a bunch of skulls up there. Maybe I'll backfire. Maybe I'll get hurt. Let's put on Orpheus, because I don't want to get entangled again. It's annoying with this team. Or at least when I have a chance to get unentangled at some point. Oh, were we not doing Citadel Wars yet? Okay, well now we are. Alright, let's look at these 3. Okay, so all red banner. Elementalist is fine, because you gotta do it sometimes. Yeah, it's a good one. I'm doing it. We got the Wand, Fire Spirit, Salamandria, Flaming Oni. It's not bad. Let's see what they're doing. The only problem with this team is if they lose their Salamandria, they have no damage. But if they don't, I can see what they're trying for. This is gonna bunch of red, bunch of burning gems. And then explode all burning gems, deal true damage to the first 2 enemies, boosted by burning gems. So they're putting a bunch of red / burning gems up on the board, which will get up Salamandria and then boost her. Then Flaming Oni, in case they lose a troop, they'll bring in a goblin. And it also converts 2 red gems to burning gems when my turn begins. So it's a well thought out team. I just wish they would use a different banner is all. Like they got brown, yellow, purple, red, green. So they're not using blue at all except for on their wand. So the wand is taking every single color. It's on top. It's on top. It doesn't need blue. It's taking yellow, brown, red, purple, green. You know, it's taking everything because it's on top. So who cares if you minus blue? So they should find a banner that minuses blue. So +2 red, +1 something, probably brown, or even +2 brown. They could do +2 brown, +1 red, minus blue. That would be better than... The only thing wrong with their team is their banner, and that's it. So I'll give them an A. They're doing good. I told you, like, the unrestricted would probably be way better teams. But the banner, they can make their team so much better with the better banner. Bitter bean footage. Okay, so this person's using Diabolist, which... Why? They do have a double single minus banner, which is good, but we'll see if it's the right one in a second. They get a point for the banner because they tried. The class, they don't get a point for. We got Leprechaun, Immortal Glacia, the Wand, and then Morthani's Darkness. So they went at, they're doing true damage. They have a theme. I don't like the Leprechaun in first slot. Leprechaun is empowered, right? So it starts the fight with full mana. So you might as well throw it on the bottom of the team. You're going to cast it. It's going to blow up a bunch of green. The green's going to blow up other colors. It's not just green that you're getting. So this Leprechaun is blocking on green and purple now. You're going to cast it. It's going to blow up the board, and then it's going to take all the green and the purple. So you're supposed to put it in last slot. That way, it's mana generating for... Like, who cares if you get your Leprechaun back up? You're using the Leprechaun to get up your Wand or your Glacia or your Morthani, not to get up Leprechaun again. So you throw Leprechaun on the bottom. It starts with full mana, so it doesn't need mana. So it can get blocked by everything in the world, and who cares? You blow up all the green on the board, pretty much, which also hits every other color. And then, like, the way they have it, it's going to steal green from the Wand, and it's going to steal purple from Glacia and Morthani. So they kind of hamstrung their Leprechaun. So now it's only doing 4 colors instead of 6. Instead of giving the team 6 colors worth of mana, it's giving the team 4. So that's another mistake they made. But otherwise, I like it. They got true damage. They're going all in on true damage. They got the Wand. The team is good, it's just in the wrong order with the wrong class. So put Leprechaun on the bottom. Maybe Morthani on top, because it's going to be stealing life. It could gain some... It also summons, though, so I don't know. Maybe Wand on top. Not sure what order, but Leprechaun should definitely be on the bottom. And then Diabolist, not Diabolist. Do Thief or Archmagus. You got all purple. So do a purple class. Let's say Archmagus, since you're not trying to loop. So change Diabolist to Archmagus, throw the Leprechaun on the bottom. And then the banner is a double green, yellow, minus blue. Double green, yellow. Why? They should have double purple. Double purple. You could do double purple green minus... Okay, I think they have every color. They got red, purple, brown, blue, yellow, green. So you could minus... I'd say minus green then, I guess. So double purple... Double purple... Double purple... I don't know, but double purple minus green is what they should do. Because Leprechaun's empowered, it doesn't need green. And then your Glacia and your Morthani don't use green. So double purple something minus green. It could be double purple brown. It could be double purple red. Double purple blue. But double purple something minus green is the right banner. And they went double green minus... They went double green yellow minus blue for some reason. But... So the banner's wrong, the class is wrong, and the leprechaun should be on the bottom. So I'll give them a B, I guess. A B. Because otherwise the team is good. But I'd rather fight them than the first guy. We got here the wrong banner. Please stop it. Please stop it. Why are you doing these banners? What is your problem, bro? Did you fall down the stairs on your head? And now you can stop right now. You know? If you're doing banners like that, you stop right now, you start using the right banner, and now you didn't fall down the stairs on your head. Now you don't get mad at me. Should be special, Ed. Am I right? Just kidding. But they got an all-purple banner, that's a no-no. Nightweaver, that's a no-no. Got Ruby, Weapon, Thrall, Daughter of Time, Queen Beatrix. See, I like their team. They could be so much better. You guys, you could do so much better. Just it's important to have the right banner and the right class. You can have the best team in the world, but if you have the wrong class and the wrong banner, it's not as good as it could be. It could be so much better. If they just had they might be leveling Nightweaver, okay, we can say that. Just like me. But the banner, there's no excuse. They're going all in on Thrall, I get it. Like, I see the reason. They probably have their reasons. But they got blue, red, brown, purple. They have all the colors, so that's what they're thinking. But they should have, like, a double blue. Hope my voice doesn't go out on me. I'll be okay. Alright, they should have a double blue. Maybe purple? Just go with your Thrall. You could do double purple if you want. Double purple blue minus yellow or something. Double purple blue minus brown. Double purple blue minus red. Like, the Ruby Weapon's going to catch... It's got 3 colors, so it's okay to minus one of them. As long as nobody else on the team is using that color. So nobody else on the team uses brown, nobody else on the team uses red, so it's kind of fine to minus that. Because you're going to get it up on blue or brown or blue and red, it's fine. So if you want to go double purple blue, and then minus red or brown. It's always better, I'm telling you. I know they think, oh, I'm getting up my Thrall, but you can do double purple and also get another color too. And then you just minus a color. Like, who cares? Like, they're doing double purple right now, but they're doing nothing else. They can do double purple and get an extra blue. Just by minusing brown or red. It's the same thing, just better than what they're doing. And then I would definitely change the class. Do like Archer or something, so you could maybe try to loop on Queen Beatrix. You could do Titan, just a Elementalist. Elementalist, Titan, Archer, something like that. I don't really want to fight them, but we'll fight this middle person since they decided to do Diabolus with Leprechaun on top, but they could beat me too. This might be a Swift Talisman, because none of them are bad. That's when you do a Swift Talisman. Let's fight them, let's spank them. Yeah, whenever it says Diamantina, it's probably Stellarix, and whenever it says Prismatic Orb, it's probably Wand. It's because the devs made it that way. So if you're confused that I'm saying Stellarix when it says Diamantina, or I'm saying Prismatic... I'm saying Wand when it's Prismatic Orb or whatever it is, it's because, like, the devs, for the defensive teams, they didn't want Stellarix and Wand over there kicking butt, so they change it. So most likely this was a Wand. Nobody chooses Prismatic Orb. Especially if you have the Wand. Leprechaun on top. Alright, we gotta get going though, because watch him like show me what's up. Okay, let's be careful. Could do purple, hope for purple. Could take red. I really need to Should probably let's get up the wand. I think that's gonna be our best bet. They got up there. They got up their orb there. Okay. Okay. All right. Do we have any conversions? Do we have red next to skull? Rednecks. Do we have rednecks? Do we have yellow to skull? Do we have purple to green? No. So let's take this out of here. Now we have it. Do we have rednecks? We kind of have rednecks. If this turns red, we're good. If this turns red, we're good. You know? Is that the only two spots, though? Because that's kind of risky. This turns red, we're good. So, I think it's worth it. We're good. Alright. Do we have... Yep, we got it right here. I don't even care about that purple. Alright, we got rednecks. We got rednecks here. Rednecks here. Let's see, rednecks here. Right? That means red next to skulls. Redneck skulls. Okay. Can go ahead and get purple while we get skulls. Let's do it like this. Alright, do we have yellow to skull or green to purple? No, we got free skulls. Still don't have a Tyrant Scroll. Take brown. Take purple. Just keep moving the board. We got blue. And we got rednecks. So we smoked them. We smacked their hiney. We did use a Swift Talisman, but they also could have done better with their team if they just made a couple tweaks. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Alright, what are y'all saying? Yeah, did you guys know about the grape thing? And what do you do at a yellow light? Do you stop? Does red mean stop and yellow means stop? And green means go? I think red means stop, yellow means stop, and green means go slow and be caution. EOE is better than ROG? Most of the time, yeah. Especially with the new terror thing. Tyrion says, Maze is best, you rarely cast Cafru, and Stella is all colors. Losing one purple for +5 is worth it, yep. Be your wand, says John. Tyrion says the game changes Stella to Diamantina on defense, also changes wand to Imperial Jewel. Yeah, some people might be confused out there. I forgot to say. Like, that's what's going on. The defensive teams, if you see Diamantina, 90% of the time it's probably Stellarix. And if you see the Prismatic Orb, 99% of the time it's the wand. Why not use the Maze banner? You could. The only time you don't use the Maze banner is if you're using a bunch of purple. Like your whole team is purple. Tyrion says, I know it's showing Diamantina on defense, and it could be Diamantina if they don't have Stella, but most likely, like Cinny said, it's BP farming team. Yeah, VP, yep. Brown, red, roll that beautiful bean footage. Wonder what the odds of seeing each other's in P... I know, it'd be cool to see one of you guys. Tyrion says, Prismatic Orb, Diamantina can be just as difficult, like the Doomskulls and buffs add their own issues to the fight. Yellow is slow down to stop for red. Yeah, I know. Goody says yellow means run like hell to beat the red. Yeah. People around here thinks yellow means stop. Like, they love it. They're waiting to see yellow so they can stop. I don't get it. Like, they can't wait to sit there at the light and waste everybody's time. I can't believe it. Like, they are anticipating the yellow so they can slam on their brakes and cause an accident. Like, as soon as it starts turning any hue of yellow, from green to yellow, it gets to light green and they're slamming their brakes on in the middle of the road to cause an accident. It's ridiculous. Alright, already see a problem. We got Warlord. one of the worst classes in the game. So hopefully they're just leveling it. But they're not, because they don't have their hero. So that's definitely, there's no excuse. Warlord is nothing if you don't have your hero, so you're not getting class experience. You're not even getting the benefits of the Warlord. All you're getting maybe is the class weapon victories. So Warlord, they get minus a bunch of points because it's like the worst class. They do have a banner that's +2, +1, -1, so we'll give them a point back for that. They have no hero, which is crazy. Usually you want a hero, because hero has so much going for it. Like, there's not going to be 4 troops that are better than your hero. There might be 1, there might be 2, there might be 3, but most of the time your hero is going to be at least your top 5. Top 5, because you got the hero with all of its stats and everything, then you got the weapon with its spell, and you got the weapon with its perks. So it has like a bunch of perks and a bunch more stats. So it might do a storm, it might get an extra turn, it might do a barrier. Like my Flail of Guard does a barrier when I cast it. Right? And it adds a bunch of stats, and I think it like does something else too, like cleanses or something. I don't know. Then you have your class, which Elementalist for me is going to tie up their entire team, entangle, all kinds of stuff. Your class has a tree. It has 3 traits. Your class has 3 traits, then it has a whole tree. Like your hero is almost always want to use your hero. Unless you're doing like Stellarix triple Caffrey or Stellarix triple Takshaka, or you're like Vault Key farming or something, you know, you're in the... Yeah. Otherwise, though, if you're playing PvP, most of the time you're going to use your hero. Nothing is better. Like, your hero is awesome. It's got so much. It's like triple a troop. Like, a troop has a spell and 3 traits, right? Well, that's just like your weapon, spell, and your class traits. Everything on top of that, everything's extra. All the perks on the weapon and the talent tree with the class, all that's on top of. A troop has a spell and 3 traits, right? The weapon has a spell, the class has 3 traits. The weapon also has a bunch of perks, and the class also has a tree. So you're losing a tree and perks, pretty much. And your hero's just super buff with his shirt off, showing his nips and his tats. And you use your hero like 99% of the time. There's very specific teams where you don't, but what are they doing? They made like a team of dragons with Queen Beatrix. So I have no idea what they're doing here. It doesn't even make sense, so... I mean, this thing's catching red. This thing's completely blocked. Eclipsos is not going to get up. So they're blocking their Eclipsos. They're not using their hero. They're using a horrible class, and there's no point to their team. So it's kind of like a D minus or something. It's like not an F, because they get a point for the banner. It's not an F, and they're using Queen Beatrix, so that's okay. You know, like one of these dragons would be cool, but why are they using all of them? This must be like I bet you this is a firebomb team, pretty much. Like maybe Radioactive Steve is doing all firebombs. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta, like, if you want to give him the benefit of the doubt for Radioactive Steve here, maybe he's doing like all firebombs. He's just showing off his dragons. But he's got double green, purple, minus red. Maybe. You got blue, 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 and you got purple, purple, purple. So I would probably go like double purple, blue, or double blue, purple. Minusing red's well, you can minus yellow. You don't even use yellow. What are you doing, bro? You don't even use yellow. Why don't you minus yellow? It's almost the first thing. I could teach people how to do banners. Ready? Whatever color you use the most, you +2. And if you don't use a color at all, you minus. It's really easy to pick them, too. You just go here. Go to banner. Go to the filter. And if I was that guy, right? He's not using yellow at all, so you just exit out. And then what was it? Purple? You just check mark it. That's all you do, and then you hit search. This will bring up all the banners that would be good for that team. It narrows it down at least. You don't have to choose from every single banner. So that guy just needs to do minus yellow for real. And like pick anything would be better if he just did minus yellow and then picked a banner. So all he needs to do is go like this. Bang. Now everything here is better than the banner that he's using. Probably. And then what's the color that you use the most? They use purple and blue the most. So right here, night banner would be perfect. Double purple, blue, minus yellow. Double blue, purple, minus yellow. Right here. Banner of murder or night banner would be better. So you almost got to take a point away for the banner. You got to give them something for trying. And then maybe it's like a triple fire, like a firebomb team. So I don't want to give them an F, but it's like a D minus. I don't know if I want to fight it because it got Queen Beatrix and a bunch of dragons, but I'd probably be okay. Alright, we got Chalcedony. That's already a mistake because she got nerfed into the ground. Like, this would be awesome, like, 6 months ago, right? We got the Libram and Chernobog. I don't like when people do that because they use the same exact colors. I mean, they could be using the Chernobog just for the Dust Storm, though, so it's not horrible. And they're 50% starting it, so maybe it would get up eventually. But, like, think about brown for Chernobog. This takes brown until this takes brown, until this takes brown, until this takes brown. So Chernobog's probably never getting brown. Everything else on the team's going to take the brown. Purple, the weapon. Are you going to get up the weapon and then wait until your Chernobog gets up? Or are you going to get up the weapon and cast it? And then the weapon's going to take purple again. That's just how it works. I think people play Puzzle Quest and Gems of War, and maybe they start with Puzzle Quest and then they play Gems of War, because it doesn't work the same. Mana flows from top to bottom in Gems of War. It's not like Puzzle Quest. That might be the problem. Now that I'm playing Puzzle Quest and I see how that game works, maybe that's why people mana block and they think, like maybe they think their Chernobog's going to get mana, like like in Puzzle Quest. That's not how it works though. Not in Gems of War. This book is going to fill up, and Chernobog gets 0 purple and 0 brown until Obsidian Libram has full mana. Then you're going to cast you're not going to just sit there and wait. You're going to cast it. So until you cast the book, yeah, Chernobog will get some purple, but not enough to get full. So then you're going to cast your book. Now your book has 0 mana, or whatever, a little bit of mana maybe. But then your book's going to steal all the purple again. It's not like Chernobog gets his turn next or something. That's not how it goes. If the book needs mana, it takes all the purple until it's full mana. The only time Chernobog gets purple is if the book is full mana and ready to be cast. That's it. Or if it's like, yeah, or if it like overflows. Like if you only needed 2 purple and you get 9 purple. Yeah, then Chernobog would get some purple. But you shouldn't totally block something like that. So you'd be better off like choosing a different weapon, like just Mountain Crusher. Mountain Crusher and Obsidian Libram are pretty similar. If you chose just Mountain Crusher, now Chernobog can take purple. It's the only purple troop on your team, so now it'll get up way faster. That's just how it works. So, and then their Chalcedony super blocked, like on top of that. Both of their bottom troops are blocked. Why'd they do that? They can just move CT to the bottom if they want to use Chalcedony. Like, I was about to give this, like, take Chalcedony off the team, first of all, because it's not good anymore. But even if you're going to use it, it needs to go up a slot at least. Because CT can still catch green. Chalcedony can't get anything. CT's got 30 mana cost. CT's going to steal all the yellow and all the brown. First of all, your Obsidian Libram's going to steal all the brown. So if CT gets any brown, it's just going to be like a little bit of extra trickle out of your pickle. Dick trickle. Cold trickle. Days of Thunder. NASCAR. Hanging your foot out the window, lose your foot, lose your shoe. Barefoot out the window, pick 'em up truck. Rednecks, the skulls. So, you know what I mean? I'm just kidding. But yeah, CT's going to steal all the yellow and all the brown. Chalcedony's never going to get up. And if it does, it's because your CT's fully charged. Why wouldn't you use? You're going to use it. And then it's going to be open again, and all the mana's going to go into it. It's not like we take turns and play patty cake and hold hands and stuff. We don't say, okay, it's your turn now, Chernabog. Obsidian Libram, you already had your turn. Moving the mic so I don't scream so much. Or if I scream, it's not as bad, because I like to scream. Obsidian Libram, you already had your turn. Quit cutting in line, bad boy. That's not how it works. If you cast Obsidian Libram and it needs mana, it's going to take it. Because you put it in first slot, so you want it to take the mana. There's an order here. It's order. This is totally blocked, and this is totally blocked. So basically, if you actually play this team, if you go into battle and you use this team, I guarantee you're going to get up the book, you're going to get up CT, you're going to cast CT. You're going to get up the book, you're going to cast the book, you're going to get up CT, you're going to cast CT. You're going to get up the book, you're going to cast the book, you're going to get up CT, you're going to cast CT. And these two are just there for nothing. This thing's here maybe for its Dust Storm. The Chalcedony's here for literally nothing. Like, people don't get it. I think they play Puzzle Quest and then they come to Gems of War. Because in Puzzle Quest, if you match blue, it like spreads the cheeks and it goes to every blue. So they think when you play Gems of War, if you match purple, maybe it spreads the cheeks and goes to all the purples. It don't work like that. Every single iota of purple goes to the book. Until it's fully charged. And then why would you just let it sit there fully charged? You're going to cast it, and then it's going to want the purple again. And don't take turns with the Chernabog. So it's your turn, Chernabog. It's your turn to take purple. That's not how it goes. That's why you have to put troops in a certain order. But yeah, this person, Geomancer, okay. The banner, at least they tried. But they're mana blocking their Chalcedony and Chernabog hard. You can give them a little bit of credit for the Chernabog Dust Storm, but the Chalcedony, there's no excuse. So, I don't know, like a C- or something. Gotta spank them a little bit. Some of that stuff is like, just big mistake. World Breaker, that's a mistake. We don't even have to click on the team. It's a mistake already. This World Breaker is not good these days. But they got a good team right here. Everything else is good. Their team could be so much better if they would just take off World Breaker and put on Leprechaun. That'd be 100% better. Just put on Leprechaun or put on anything. Anything else. Put on the Miraji Queen and 50% start your Elementalist. How about that? That'd be better. Leprechaun, the Miraji Queen, just a Queen Beatrix just for Royal Honey would be better. The World Breaker, people just like him. He looks really cool, right? Even though they block his face with his name. They don't even let us see his face. They wrote all over his face. Why'd they do that? But people just like it. Looks cool. It's a dragon. He's got like, why does he have thorns coming out of his crotch? I don't know. Got thorns coming out of his crotch. His crotch is on fire. They're writing on his face. He's cool, though. He's cool. But, like, you could do so much better with a Leprechaun or Miraji Queen or Queen Beatrix. Any of those would be so much better. They just did it because they like his thorn crotch or the writing on his face. He's got tattoo on his face of his mom's name. He's got W-O-R-L written on his forehead. Whirl. That's his dad's name, Whirl. Whirl, and he's got D-I-V-I written on his nose. Whirl Divvy. And he's got fields. He's got F on one. He got F on his finger, I on his middle finger. He's got fields on his hand, like one letter on each finger, you know? So that just says field. He's got field on his hand. F-I-E-L-D. Bang, on his knuckles. He's got field. He's got field on his knuckles. He's got whirl on his forehead. And he's got divvy on his nose. He's a real gangster. He's got tattoos on his face and on his knuckles. But then he's got a weird fire crotch with thorns coming out of it. But, you don't need him on your team, man. Leprechaun, Miraji Queen, Queen Beatrix would be better. But otherwise, the team's good. Otherwise, it's good. I don't really want to fight it. They probably just like Thorn Crotch. So, what's the grade? The grade would be a B+. I mean, what's the banner? They got double brown, red, minus... I think is that green? Double brown's good. Red is good. And... okay, they got brown, blue, red, purple... They got every single color, and they minused one of the World Breakers. So their banner's good, their class is good, first slot's good, second slot's good, third slot's good. Everything's good except for the World Breakers. So that's like a B+, A-. It could be so much better. They could have an A+. All they need is Queen Beatrix, or Leprechaun, or Miraji Queen. It'd be a A+. I definitely don't want to fight them. Who are we fighting? We fighting the Firebomb team? Let's fight the Firebomb team. I don't want my, we'll remove these. I don't think I'll need them. Because look at this. 30 mana. 30 mana. 28 mana. Like, how are they going to fill all this crap? With the Queen Beatrix? It's going to be hard. Like, they're going to have a lot of scar reduction, but they also probably ain't going to get to cast. Now they're frozen on purple, red, blue, you know? Alright, let's see what y'all are saying. I'm sorry. I was trying to get better at, like, responding to chat sooner. Sometimes I go off on a tangent, though. And Goody says, I'm halfway through the intersection. When it hits red, I consider it legal. Dude, if it hits red as my nose is going over, it's legal. Gotta judge distance well, though. Mark Baldwin says, in UK, yellow means stop. So what's red mean? What's red mean in UK? Goody says also, anything above 35 zones, 5 over is legally illegal. Exactly. And people go under the speed limit. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? You're stopping on a yellow light. You're going 5 miles per hour under the speed limit. Like, they don't know how to drive. It's crazy. The speed limit is like the safest speed that they tested with, you know, they don't want to get sued. And you're going 5 miles per hour under that? You're going 5 miles per hour under the safest speed where they don't want to get sued that they did. You know what I mean? You're supposed to go like 5 miles per hour over the speed limit, not under it. You're going 5 miles per hour under the safest speed you could ever go on the road. Rydia says, when you get the green light in some areas, you have to wait a few seconds because it's just turning red for someone else. Around here, man, it stays red for so long that I'm never worried about it. Like, it turns red, and then it takes, like, 3 seconds for it to turn green for the other side. So I'm never worried about... They're not going to just take off out of nowhere when they're sitting... They're sitting there, it's red. They're not just going to take off early. So, you know what I'm saying? So when it's yellow, you have so much time. You got like 5 to 10 seconds before it turns green on the other side. Just sit there the next time you're at a red light, you know, and watch the other, like, watch out of the corner of your eye, the other side, like the catty corner. Like, it'll turn red, and then you still have to sit there for a couple seconds before it turns green. Like, all the lights will be red at the same time for like 2 or 3 seconds. And then you'll get your green. It's not like as soon as it turns... People think as soon as it turns yellow, like the other side's turning green and we're all racing to the middle to wreck into each other. They would never do that. They would rather have all the lights be red than have all the lights be green. Nothing bad can happen if all the lights are red, right? It's like a safety thing built into stoplights. Like all the lights are going to be, they're probably all red for like 2 or 3 seconds before they turn green. You're not, like, people are so scared of nothing. Nobody's going to race out into the middle of the street during a yellow light from the other side because their light is red and it's going to stay red until yours turns all the way red and then it's red for like a second or two. And then theirs will turn green. Radia says when you get the green light in some areas, you have to wait. Yeah, I already read that. Goody says, I do have a town near me, though, that the cherries and berries will pull you over for 1 over. Yeah, it depends where you live, right? You gotta know. Radia, good morning. Saying hello to Sana. Goody says, see, all our lights have both ways stay red for 10 seconds. Exactly, dude. I was like being underestimating, saying 2 or 3 seconds. It's like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, you know, then maybe. That's like the soonest it would turn. People are so scared that... You think there's going to be all green lights on all sides, or... I don't know what they're scared of. That would never happen. Hello, Iridia! Goody says, I hate when a route gets preference, though. Like, the main way only has to wait for, like, 30 seconds before they get green again. And, of course, I'm behind slow people and miss the short green window. I know. I hate when I'm on, like, a main road. And there's cars consistently going through a green light, right? And then there's one person sitting on a side street. And then the light turns red on the main street. And then, like, 30 people have to stop for that one person to go. I hate that. It's annoying. But, I know, they gotta go eventually, I get it. It feels like it happens way too often. Like, there'd be so many people on the main road, and the light hasn't even been green for that long, you know? As soon as one person pulls up, it starts the timer, and it's annoying. But that's how they work, I guess. That always happens, and I'll be on the main road going like 50, and then there's one person up there waiting for the light on a side street that no one ever pulls out of. And then the light turns red on me when I'm going 50, and they're sitting there on a side street. Dick Trickles. Ricky to Rickles to Dick Trickles. You catch up with a car with your bicycle, yep. Alright, Goody. We'll see you, dude. You're gonna start casting that rod? Let's get it. Catch me a bluegill. Alright, let's play the game. Let's spank this Heine for not using their hero. We need yellow, we need red. Yeah, purple's fine. Purple and a blue. We use both those. Okay, now we got our Hatiran Scroll, which everybody's scared to use. It's fine, though. It's really good. Alright, Hatiran Scroll. We can do it again. Rednecks. We got this skull hit right here. And... we got rednecks? Or no, we don't have rednecks. We got this, though. Got this. And they're dead. They did not use their hero. They got spanked. Radioactive Steve, was that your firebomb team? Let me know, sir. I feel like yellow means, you know, it's about to turn red. That's all it's telling you. It's really not telling you to do anything. But people around here thinks that yellow means slam your brakes on and cause an accident. That's what they think yellow means. Like, red means stop, so yellow cannot also mean stop, right? Red means stop. Green means go. Yellow means something entirely different than both of those. Alright? It usually means, like, caution or slow down, maybe. But most people take it as speed up. I guess it depends. If you're in the beginning of the yellow, it's speed up. If you're at the end of the yellow, it's slow down. It's like, it's a complicated, color of a light. Like, red is just stop, green is just go. Yellow is complicated. The early portion of yellow is speed up and get through the dang light. The later portion of the yellow is slow down, it's about to be red. It's just a little bit more complicated than red means stop, green means go. Most of the time for me, yellow just means speed up, get through the light. Let's see how bad it is. Let's see how red it is by the time you go through. Because it, like I said, like Goody said or whoever, it's like 10 seconds before it's going to turn green on the other side. They're not going to make all the lights green to where people are just wrecked like a destruction derby in the middle of the road. They would rather have them all be red because nothing bad can happen. Everybody's just sitting there. Nothing bad happens if all the lights are red. And that happens all day long for a long time. If you add up all the seconds that all the lights are red, they're never all green though. 0% of the time, 0 minutes of the day, 0 seconds of the day are all lights green. But many seconds of the day, many minutes of the day, probably for hours of the day, all the lights are red. Like, I don't want to get anybody into a wreck or anything. I'm just saying, it's crazy to slam your brakes on as soon as the light turns yellow. That's going to cause an accident. The light will never cause an accident by being all green on every side. But you can cause an accident by slamming your brakes on as soon as the light turns yellow. You can. Because the person behind you might be thinking, I need to hurry up and get through this light. It just turned yellow. And you're thinking, I gotta slam my brakes on because all the lights are gonna turn green at the same time. Like, who's the dumb one? I get being careful, but sometimes being careful can cause accidents. You're going super slow and somebody tears around a corner going like 5 or 10 over the speed limit. All of a sudden they gotta slam their brakes on because you're going 15 miles per hour under the speed limit. And now they're skidding out, doing a flip. And they weren't even going that fast. They're going 5 or 10 over. And you're going 15 under. That's way worse. But you caused a wreck because you're going so freaking slow. Alright, let's evaluate these teams here. Let's see Web Spinner, that's interesting. Ah, I like it. It's a team. Got Web Spinner, Wand, Great Worm, Great Worm. It's a situation. You could do all great. You could do like. That's one where you could forget about the wand if you want. You could do triple Great Worm with Web Spinner. That's a team. You could do triple Eye of Argus with Web Spinner. That's a team. That's one of those teams where it's fine to not do the hero. But I like that. It's fine to do the hero too. It's usually going to have less skulls is all. They got Assassin. They're probably trying for something there, but I don't even know if that works, does it? Like, why Assassin? They might be leveling it. If you look at Assassin, 10% chance to assassinate the last enemy when I deal skull damage. But I think that's just for your hero. So if that's what they were going for, their hero's not in first slot. So that doesn't count, right? Unless, I don't think it counts for the whole team. Most of the time, your class, it just counts for your hero. And then what else are they doing? Rising Shadows, 7% chance to assassinate the last enemy when another... See, that's good, though. See, that might be why. That doesn't matter. You can kill anything, and that will happen. So not bad. And then they got the Maze banner. You can't go wrong there. It's a good one. I like it. I give it like an A. I don't even know what they could do better. Maybe a different class. They could do a safer class. Assassin's kind of risky. Risking it all for the biscuit all. And they probably don't have a 50% start, so... You know, you could probably do better with the class, basically. And then but otherwise, I like it. You could do Eye of Argus instead of the Great Worm if they have it, but maybe they don't. Not bad. I like an A- or something. B+. Got the Snow Joe. Mark Nugent's here! What up, dude? Nah, we're doing awesome, bro. We're doing good. It's all good. I was late, too. I was like an hour late. I was so scared. I was shaking in my boots. I had diarrhea. And the bubble guts. I was sweating. I had the meat sweats. The meat sweats and the bubble guts. I was terrified. I didn't want to start it. But it all went good like always. You guys rock. Okay, the Snow Joe. They picked a banner. That's good. If you don't pick a double, if you don't pick a +2, +1, -1, then you didn't even pick a banner. How about that? So this guy picked a banner. That's good. We got Thief class. Thief is good for... They're doing a goblin thing. They're trying to make their whole team like goblins, so that's why they did Thief. Normally I do Thief for like Purple Storm, but they're doing it to make their whole team goblins. And that's good. That's good. They got Norbert's Turnip, Gob Truffle, Flaming Oni, Emperor Nazara. So I don't know about this, but it's probably fine. Mark with the 2, your late fee. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. I need it. I need it. Like somebody said, computer's broken. I need a PS5. My controller doesn't work. All my charging cords suck. Car payment. Editor. TubeBuddy. I could get some editing software. Like, everything costs money. You know how it goes. If we was balling out of control on here, I would have a PS5, a new computer, I would hire an editor, I would make videos every single day, I would stream for 8 hours a day. But it is what it is. We're doing alright. Give life to all allies, summon a random kobold, then either gain an extra turn or summon another kobold. Summon a bone storm at the start of battle. This would be like annoying. They could end up looping you to death, and then they have a bunch of summoning. Look at this. They have a summon here. They got 2 things summoning. Like, this is getting blocked, right? But I'm still scared of it a little bit, even though it's getting totally blocked. Because they're going to get like extra turn, 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 right? And it's going to end up trickling down and getting filled up because of they're getting so many extra turns. So I don't hate it, but they should probably put Flaming Oni on the bottom. Like, they're already blocking the hell out of their Emperor Nazara. So why not, like, not block it so bad? Flaming Oni can catch red. So throw him on the bottom, put her up a slot. You can even throw her up 2 slots, and now she's catching green, and Gob Truffle catches blue. But she's not as important as Gob Truffle, so I would put Emperor Nazara. It's the same thing with Oni, though. Oni's like, she's not as important as Oni, so that's probably why they threw it on the bottom. So I don't hate it that it's on the bottom, but they could move it up a slot. They could, because this makes red. This makes red. He's gonna catch the red. I think he's going to be okay. He'll be fine. He's a big boy. He's covering his nipples with feathers. He's got tats. He's going to be okay. You know? He's got a cod piece. He'll be alright. He'll catch red from the turnip. So, if I was them, I would move the Emperor Nazara up a slot. But you don't have to move it all the way up, because Gob Truffle's more important. You want it to catch all the green and all the blue. This in first slot, I guess. But yeah, it's like really good. Double green, brown, minus red. So they're minusing red. Maybe that's what they're thinking. They probably don't have to, though. Maze banner, maze banner, maze banner, maze banner. Triple green, double red, triple green. Triple green, then double red, you get up your Oni, then you blow up green that you're tripling. Why not do the maze banner? You got yellow, brown, blue, green, and red. The only color I'm smacking my forehead, the only color you're missing is purple. Minus purple, man. Maze banner, dude. Maze banner, dude, Sickle. And then you're not minusing red. Then your Norbert's Turnip will get up your Flaming Oni, and then you could throw your Oni on the bottom, and then your Emperor Nazara isn't so super blocked. So that's one thing this person could do. Other than just getting rid of Emperor Nazara and throwing on, like, String Fiddler? String Fiddler? Or Cinder Goblin, or another Gob Truffle, or they could probably do better than it, but they're going for like a sweaty wrestler, like loopy bunch of summon thing. So they're kind of a sweaty wrestler too. So that's what they're doing. So they have their reasons for what they did, but I just think they could do better a little bit. So I'll give them like a A minus. A minus. They could have used the maze banner. Why not? Dang it. I definitely don't want to fight them, though. These two I don't want to fight. Like, that's how good they are. But you gotta, like, I'm critiquing, I'm telling them how they could have done better. So I'm probably gonna have to use the Swift Talisman. It's gonna be tough, no matter who I fight. Alright, they're using Frost Mage, which isn't horrible, especially for PvP or Citadel Wars. They got a banner. They have a banner. We have a banner, folks. Alright, they got the Wand, Stella, Queen Beatrix, Leprechaun. I do that for green, so I can't hate on a team that I do. I can't hate on it. Wand and Stellarix, like, back-to-back is... You know, I'd almost rather see, like, Essence of Evil, Stellarix, or Thrall, or something, I guess. But you gotta use your hero, so, yeah. Like, Essence of Evil. You would think, like, the Wand is so awesome, I should always use it. But sometimes, try something else. Like, Essence of Evil, cast it on my last slot, Terror it, probably still get up Stellarix. I guess if you want to Bless or Curse, though. It's just like you're using every single color and then every single color. But your Leprechaun's going to blow up green. It's probably going to get up your Wand. You're going to cast your Wand a couple times. That'll get up your Stellarix. Queen Beatrix will cleanse for you. So what are you really doing with the Wand anyway? Your Beatrix is cleansing. So yeah, you could do Essence of Evil. I think this team would be better with Essence of Evil and Elementalist. But otherwise, it's good. Double green, blue, minus brown. They could do Maze Banner again. They're using brown here and brown here. But, no, that's not bad to minus brown, because all you really look at is Queen Beatrix. And that's what they did. So they did okay with their banner. I just feel like if you can use the Maze Banner, why not? Like, your Leprechaun's going to start empowered, so you can take the purple out of there. And then you got triple green and double red. So I would change to the Maze Banner. I would change to Elementalist. And I would change to Essence of Evil. So I would say like an A-, because it's not bad. Wand is always good. I still don't want to fight them either, so I don't know who to fight. It's either this person, who could just, like, if I miss at all, they could wreck me with skulls. This person, who is probably going to loop their Sweaty Wrestler. They're going to loop me or summon a bunch of times. Or this person is going to just blast me with Stellarix. Believe it or not, I might go for this one. Do got Frost Mage. Definitely going to use Swift Talismans. They're all good. Let's see what happens. Let's fight this guy. I'm not spanking him this time. This is just, there's no choice. Rydia says, Mark, late is okay as long as you brought some donuts. Yeah, what's your favorite donuts? What's your favorite donuts? I had an apple fritter the other day, and I didn't even know that's what it was, but it was okay. I liked it. I think that's what it was called, an apple fritter. Alright, we got a green extra turn. We don't use green, but it's okay, because it will do Elementalist business, right? Now they're frozen on every single color. That's what happens when you use the wand and you get frozen on it. Now you're frozen on every single color. Alright, I can't take brown because I'm frozen on brown. So I'm going to take brown and red instead. See that? Or I could take yellow and blue. But I don't want them to get the brown extra turn. Well, they could, maybe they'll take it and then they're frozen. So I think I want yellow and blue. Because yellow will get up my flail. Okay, they took skulls. They got cleansed. They got the freaking Queen Beatrix, I forgot. So I shouldn't have left that brown. That was a mistake. It's okay, though. I chose the hardest enemy. And they got blasted into space. They got destroyed. They got their booty spanked pretty hard, huh? We got this. Man ponds, yeah. Dude, I had so many today. I'm like, I mean, I think I did. I feel like I need to do more, but I think we've been doing well with the rants. The train was pretty epic. I need to keep it going though. Like we're cruising. We went down a hill, right? So we got all this momentum. We were like tick 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 tick, looking at the trees. Looking at the trees, you know, making sure your seatbelt's fastened. Like, man, they put on that shoulder thing, but it don't feel tight. And my belt feels... There's something weird. What's that noise? Is your thing on tight? Mine's like a little bit loose. What's yours? Let me look at yours. Can you fit 2 fingers in there? No? Well, mine's like loose, a little bit loose. It made a weird noise. And my seatbelt's a little bit frayed right here. Yeah, we're on like the biggest hill ever. Tick, 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 tick. Got a hat on. Sit on your hat. Don't want it to fly off. Your hair's crazy. Got crazy hair because you wear a hat all day, but you took your hat off because you don't want it to fly off the freaking whatever. The roller coaster. Go tick 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 tick. I don't think they put it on right. Hold me. I'm gonna hold on. I'll be okay till we hit the loop-de-loop. Then I'll be hanging upside down. Made a funny noise. It looks a little frayed. How come mine's so loose and yours is so tight? What's going on? They didn't even stop and check mine. They went up and down the whole roller coaster, checking everybody's thing, their seatbelt. How come they didn't check mine? I don't feel safe. It made a funny noise. It's loose. They didn't check it. I'm wearing a hat. Click, 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 click. Go shit! We're at the top of the hill. We look down. Oh my goodness. It's like a drop, like a cliff. We can see the top of the trees, some birds. A bird nest. Alright, let's critique this team. And then we went screaming down the hill into a tunnel. We did a loop-de-loop. That's where we're at right now. There's a freaking bulldozer in front of us. Tango and Cash SUV behind us. Machine gun on the top. We got bazookas on the top. We got power bombing people out the window. Doing the Hulk Hogan boot to hillbillies, rednecks. They got their shoe off, their sock off, hanging it out the window. Alright. So, banner's bad. Bad boy. Sonny290173, your banner sucks. Thief class, okay, maybe. You got Gob Truffle, Fizz Bang. You're trying for that extra turn. They said, there's extra turns in this game. That's what they said. Did you know there's extra turns in this game? That's what they said. Extra turn, extra turn, extra turn, and extra turn. Did you know? They just put every single troop in the game with an extra turn on it, and they made a team. They got the all blue banner. They could have done way better, probably. Let's see. Got blue, green, yellow, brown, purple, red. They used every single color, so that's probably what they're thinking. I would say the order of the troops is weird. First of all, why is Gob Truffle in first slot? You could put Fizz Bang or Death Knell in first slot. Probably Death Knell. Maybe throw your hero in first slot. And then, I guess Fizz Bang in second. Gob Truffle in third, Mistralis in fourth. That's how it should be. Probably. Probably. And then you would minus yellow? So do like a double blue minus yellow or a double blue minus brown. Double blue minus yellow, double blue minus brown. That's what I would say. So double blue purple. Double blue, purple, minus brown, or yellow, or red. Do any of those. I'm just saying, like, Mistralis can catch 3 different colors, so... Death Knell is only catching 2, but it's in first slot, so you could minus red. But yeah, double blue, purple, minus... probably yellow or red. Would be better than just going only blue. Like, that's just +2 blue, right? So why not do +2 blue, +1 something else, and then minus something you're not even going to care about anyway? Thief class, I guess. They're going for all extra turns. I don't know. They should definitely change the order of their team. Order of their team's bad. Banner's bad. Troops are okay. Like, you can't go wrong with extra turns. Extra turn is king in this game. Mana generation kind of not really there. Like, I know you got all extra turns, but you have to cast. I mean, you have to get them up to cast them so they can get an extra turn. You don't just get extra turns for nothing. You got to cast the spell. So you need a way to, like, get everybody up. I mean, if you're hoping Princess Fizzbang explodes all green, she's or. So you don't know what she's going to do. If you're hoping she's going to do it, I don't know what they're hoping for. So they should definitely do, like, a weapon that mana generates. They should do something else for their weapon. I know they're trying to do all extra turns, but even, like, Norbert's Turnip has an extra turn. At least that does something. I mean, you would have to do all... You have to, like, then make your team... They could take off Mistralis, put on something else, build their team around the goblins then instead of the Mistral. Like, they're kind of missing the point a little bit on something. So, yeah, their order's wrong, their banner's wrong. They could probably do a different class, but they don't have to. And then I think they should change their weapon. Probably to Norbert's Turnip, and take off Mistralis and put on, like, Flaming Oni, or String Fiddler, or Cinder Goblin, or Fundingus. You know? No mana generation. We can't have 0 mana generation. Every single team in the game has to have mana generation. Or you're going to just die and lose. I have mana... Look, 50% start. That's mana generation. My whole team starts with half its mana. You know how much mana that is? That's 7 there. 7 there. 23. That's 11 there. So that's 25 mana. Then it starts itself with 7 mana. So it's 32 mana. This would be like getting up Stellarix immediately. It's 32 mana that it's automatically giving my entire team every single fight no matter what. Like, you can cast a Leprechaun and maybe get up Stellarix. This is every single fight all the time. Miraji Queen gives 32 mana to the entire team. Plus, she goes with the team. She turns green gems to Doom Skulls and curses all enemies. She's not even just doing that. Then the Flail of Guard is blowing up blue. Blowing up blue. It's not even the right weapon. Like, it's not even... I don't have any knights on my team, but I don't care. It's exploding blue. It's like giving itself a barrier or something. So I have 2 different ways to mana generate with my team. And it's starting with 50% mana, and then I'm blowing up a bunch of blue. Like, I'm getting up. How are you getting up? Are you going to hope that Princess Fizzbang actually hits on the right or? Gain an extra turn and either explode all green gems or give 28 points of a random skill to a random ally. I guess it's one or, but it's a 50-50 chance that you don't explode all green gems. Well, I have a 100% chance to give my whole team 32 mana. And then I have a 100% chance to blow up blue and get mana. 2 of my troops use blue, and then everything around the blue blows up too. You know what I mean? You gotta have mana generation, and you have to use a +2, +1, -1 banner. Those are like not... It don't depend. It's not like, oh, well, sometimes. No. Like, you need mana generation, and you have to use those banners. I mean, you can straddle the toilet backwards, like I always say. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything. You can drive your car from the back seat if you want to. You can drive your car from the back seat. Maybe you got stretch arms, strong legs. Maybe you got a crutch in there. You just push your pedal with the crutch. You got like a grabber thing, like an old, grab stuff from the top shelf. You use the grabber to steer the wheel. You use the crutch to push the pedal. You can drive from the back seat if you want to, I guess. You're probably gonna wreck and get pulled over. You can not use a +2, +1, -1 banner. That's fine if you want to drive from the back seat or straddle the toilet. You can do whatever you want for real. You can go outside, lick the ground, do whatever. You can go climb a tree for no reason, and then take a dump off a branch. You can do whatever you want for real. So don't use a +2, +1, -1 banner. It's fine. Feed your dog grapes. Don't do that though. Alright, what do they got? We got Stellarix, Wand, Takshaka, Leprechaun. I mean, can't go wrong there, I guess. Elementalist can't go wrong. Double red, blue, -brown. Yeah, you can't really... You might as well use the Maze banner, I think, but... The banners... They're using... I see what... That's what I do, too, with the Takshaka, the double red, blue. And then you -brown, right? So I do that, too. I see what they're doing. I feel like why not go triple? Oh, I don't know. Why not go double Takshaka maybe, or I guess that's fine. I don't know. That's like an A. There's nothing bad. There's nothing wrong with it, really. You can't really say anything wrong about this team. All right, who are we supposed to fight? Who are we supposed to spank? I think they have no mana generation, so I'm going to fight them. They're never going to get up. I don't care that they all have all extra turns. They're never going to loot me to death because they're never going to get up, so they're never going to get extra turns. I don't need a Swift Talisman. Did I do the second guy? No. Okay. JM Ricks, thank you for the 2. Appreciate you. You're a legend. Oh, yeah. Adding gas to the train. Running up and giving us a little push, an underdoggy. Kick your shoe to the moon. Swing and swing catty cornered and make everybody else have a bad swing time. You twist in circles and you fly. Your foot flies out and kicks somebody while they're swinging. Giving us an underdoggy. Let's go. Thank you. All right, we got Sorcerer. That's already a mistake. The banner's a mistake. Thrall, CT, High King Iron Gut, and Wand. That's not bad. I wish they would maybe put High King Iron Gut in first slot. Because Thrall could then go in second slot. High King Iron Gut's not blocking Thrall at all. Like, Thrall, I put Thrall in first slot when I'm using purple. Like, if I'm doing Stellarix, who uses purple, I'll put Thrall ahead of Stellarix. Because Thrall will never get up if it's behind Stellarix. On this team, though, the only person you need to keep Thrall ahead of is the Wand, because it uses purple. So you could put High King Iron Gut in first slot, put Thrall in second slot, and nothing really changed, because Thrall will still take all the purple. But now if you Devour with your High King Iron Gut, it's in first slot with a ton of attack, a ton of HP, a ton of armor. And then I usually throw the CT in like last slot, and I'll put the Wand in third slot. So I like the team. I use this exact team, except for different order, different class, different banner. So put High King Iron Gut in first, Thrall in second, Wand in third, CT in last. It'll just get up, trust me. And then class should be... It can be Titan, Elementalist. You could even maybe do Archer. You could Archmagus. Sorcerers... You gotta be leveling it, because it's like the worst class in the game. And then the banner is just you don't know how to pick a banner, is all. Because that's not good. You got 3 brown, you got 3 yellow. Just go double brown, yellow, or go double brown, purple, or double yellow, purple, or something like that. And you got purple, green, yellow, brown, blue. You can minus red easy. Minus red. The Wand takes 6 colors. It's okay to minus red. The CT will be in last slot, and then your Wand will catch green. Thrall is a really good mana generator anyway. It's going to get up everything on the team anyway. It's like... Especially if you minus red. And you plus purple a little bit. So, you know, they got the right idea. They just got it in the wrong order with the wrong class with the wrong banner. So, I don't know, B- or something. I mean, their Thrall could get up quick and then boom and, like, get everything else up. They could accidentally win sometimes, but I'm definitely spanking this person because they just did extra turns for no reason. Which isn't horrible, but I don't know. They have no mana generation, so I'm not going to have any trouble beating them. So I'm going to fight them. That's why. Mark says I got Hatir and Scroll in a chest 2 days ago. I haven't used it yet. It's not... This is the only team I use it on. You'll never see this team anywhere else but my channel. People are scared to use Hatir and Scroll because of lycanthropy. But this team has never failed me. Like, it's not like it's undefeated for all time. Like, it's definitely lost. But its track record is very good, you know. It's like 99-3 or something. It's a pretty good team. And people don't... They can't prepare for it because they never see it. Yeah? They're not expecting somebody to be coming in there with Hatir and Scroll or something like that. You know what I mean? Like... It's also good because of that. Like, people aren't expecting it. And sometimes people will make their team, and they'll be a sweaty wrestler, and they'll be trying to counter something that they think that you're using. Like, oh, everybody uses Stellarix and Wand, so I'm gonna do this, you know? I think we might as well do purple into red, right? Let's do yellow into purple. I feel like the flail is more important at the beginning of the fight. We didn't get it up, so that's great. But we got this. Then we got rednecks. We can do rednecks here. Rednecks here. Rednecks here. Might be okay. Let's take this brown and then we'll reevaluate. Do some elementalist business there. Every time you take an extra turn. Alright, so we got rednecks here. Rednecks here. Rednecks here. Did I say here? There's a lot of spots, but there's also a lot of places on the board where it might not happen, so... I might just go for it. Yay, we got it. Right where I said. Alright, purple. Now we got this. So I'm not like saying Hatir and Scroll is S tier amazing that everybody should run out and get it, but I think it's A tier and it's underrated. You're not going to use it every day all the time, though. It's like something you'll whip out on red restriction or elemental restriction or unrestricted. That's when I use it. Which is more, you know, it's got more than just like one use. I'm going to flail it. Alright, do we have rednecks? We got rednecks here. First, I always check for the Hatir and Scroll first, okay? So do we have yellow next to skull? Not exactly. Do we have purple to green or green to purple? No. So now I'll check for rednecks. We got rednecks here. We got rednecks here. I think that's it. So maybe rednecks here. Yeah, rednecks here, rednecks here, rednecks here, rednecks here. That's not horrible. That's like the first time. They're all tied up and entangled. Let's go for it. Yay, I got it. Nice. Alright. That usually leads to this somehow, some way. I think I just might as well hit them with skulls at this point. They're all effed up. Nope, I got this. I gotta do it. Crush their face in. They didn't cast one spell. They thought they were smart with all their extra turns. Might work on offense, though. It's like, they're going to sit there. You don't want to sit there and be matching gems if you don't have to. That's why people use Leprechaun. That's why people use 50% starts. That's why people use Kafru and Takshaka. The more you're sitting there and like matching gems at the start of the fight, it's not good. It's not a good thing. Like, think about it, what the meta is right now. Cafru, Takshaka, Stellarix. You see how it's going? Don't touch the board. Don't move gems on the board. Like, automatically explode and just cast a spell. Like, that's what the game is going to be like. Eventually, we're not going to match any gems on the board. We're just going to be blowing up the entire board at the start of the fight and then casting a spell. They're, like, dumbing down the game so much. It's crazy. Just blow it up the game, now cast a spell, dangle. Blaze will blow it up, boom, kaboom. Dang on, boom, blow it up, bang, boom, dang on, explosion. Propane accessories. They don't care. They just want money. They get money, they don't care. They'll blow it up, dang on, blow it up, propane. Explosion. That's what it's gonna be. We start a fight, the whole board blows up, you get all your troops up, cast spells. You don't even have to match you don't even have to match gems anymore. It's gonna be the Hank Hill Boomhauer. They're gonna make a troop called Boomhauer. I guarantee it. The next Mythic's name is gonna be Boomhauer. And it's gonna be like dango boom, and then you're just gonna cast your Stellarix. The spell's gonna be called dango boom. Don't match no gem. Why you matching gems on the... We don't want to match a gem on the board for, huh? You want to just blow it up, boom, came, boom, how, boom, kaboom, explosion, propane. Cast a spell, that's all, dummy. Don't have to match no gems. Gems of war, what's that? You just pick a cast spell. Gems cast spell. Cast spell, gems cast spell war. Duh. Move gems on. Match 3, what's that? I don't even count. 1, 2, 3, can't even count. Just blow it up. Blow it up, cast spell, dummy. Don't match gems, idiot. Why would you... What's the whole middle of the screen supposed to... There's no... What is that? Like, we might as well just take out all the middle of the screen. We might as well just have, you know, Stellarix with 3 Cafrus and then the enemy team. We don't need no gems on the board. We're just blowing up propane explosion and casting a spell. What are we going to match any gems for? You don't even need them there. Duh, stupid. They're dumbing the game down. Just blow it up, boom! Kaboom, cast spell, that's all. Need to match any gems. You don't need to learn. Don't need to play arena or nothing. Screw that. Blow it up, boom, cast spell. 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 Over and over and over. Blow it up, boom, cast spell. Blow it up, boom, cast... That's the game right now. I'm not even exaggerating. It's not even crazy. Gems of War right now is blow it up, boom, cast spell. Blow it up, boom, cast spell. Blow it up, boom, cast spell. That's what Gems of War is right now. Alright, we got rednecks here. We got red. See how I have to think? If I was using like triple Cafru, Stellarix, blow it up, boom, cast spell. Dangle. I'm like, rednecks here? No. Okay, red here. Okay, right here. We could do here. We could do here. We could do here. You know. Where else? Right here. So it might be okay to cast Shegra. No, dango, blow it up, boom, cast spell, propane accessories, dango. Let's see. Give me some money. Boom. Cast spell, boom, I like money. Dango, boom, cast spell, I like money. Let's see. XP booster, play the game 15 more minutes, blow it up, boom, cast spell. What's the Guardian? Like, the Guardian's not gonna beat me, so it don't even matter what I do here. So, you know. I'd love to get up my flail, if possible. If I take skulls, they take skulls. Let's just take purple. It's just the Guardian. Guardian's pretty hard for beginners, but once you become, like, at a certain point, it's like, oh, it's the Guardian. I'm gonna win. Guardian's pretty big and tough if you're a beginner, but otherwise, you're like, it's free victory. Not as hard as like a PvP, like a real person's team, usually. Alright, we got rednecks here. Rednecks there. We got dang old rednecks here. We got it. We got it somewhere. Let's take the brown. Let's get the brown out of here. Flush the toilet, you know. Alright. We got rednecks here. We got rednecks here. We got rednecks here. So that's not bad, but we always got to check first. And we should probably take this brown out of here. Flush the toilet. Alright, flush the toilet. And... is there anything I said I would do that I haven't done yet? Because we're getting to the 4-hour-and-a-half mark. And I don't want to not do something I said I would do. So let me know. So I've definitely been crazy today. Alright, we got rednecks here. Do we have Stella? Or not Stella, but Hatiran Scroll. Be yellow to skull and then green to purple. She don't have it. Rednecks. Rednecks we got here. And here. And here. Let's just do rednecks. Screw it. Yay, we got it. Alright. Then we got a Hatiran Scroll. Not there. Not there. Let's just take the skulls. See what happens. Just take the blue, see what happens. And we got this down here. We can see what happens. Get rid of that. Got rednecks here. We got rednecks there. Could take that. Got rednecks here. I think I'm gonna do rednecks. Bang. Okay, we got Hatiran Scroll. We always do it, no matter what. At least that's what works for me. Alright, we got rednecks here. And what I mean is, Shegra's gonna put red on the board. If it happens to put red here, then all the red turns to skulls, and then I get an extra turn. That's what I mean by rednecks. It's an inside joke. Red there. Rednecks. Rednecks here. Let's take this, though. You like how I don't, like, I say the same things a lot. Like, right now I'm on the straddling the toilet thing. But, I'll forget about certain things. We make up new things. Eventually, like, it's not always the same. That's why you keep coming back for more. You gotta play the classics, but I also do new songs. So I'll play you the classics, and then you remind me of a song that I forgot about, and I'll play that one. I'll play the class. Sometimes I play the classics a couple too many streams in a row. But it turns into something else. We write a new song, and then we play that song for a while. Then we go back to the classics, and then we play a new song. Then we tweak a song, we do a remix. Like, it's always a little bit different. Like, imagine the first Chat-A-THON versus the 18th Chat-A-THON. Like, we're probably talking about Clues the video game and Karate the movie and stuff. Back then. Now we're talking about straddling the toilet and shooting gasoline in the air and dropping people on their head and throwing them out the door and locking them out. And but we still slide it in sideways and get our scratchers and brewskis, you know? Hey, Shegra missed that time, but luckily they only got one troop left and they're all tied up. Epic Trials? Oh, I didn't let you guys pick an arena team. That's a thing. Do you want to? Alright, let's see what you said. I'm too busy taking forever to do Citadel Wars and forever to do one arena. See, this entire 5-hour live stream, do you realize that all we've done is like one arena and Citadel Wars? It's mostly me talking, and that's it. Chat-A-Thons are me talking. You see how it's crazy that I can just keep talking, though? It's like a skill. not even a good skill. It's just a skill. It's like putting a spoon on your nose or something. You can balance something on your head. Me being able to just talk and talk and talk and talk is like if you can put a spoon on your nose. You just lick the spoon. Everybody can do it, but like I talk 90% of the time. You guys fill in the blanks. Let's see. Rydia says, such a wonderful troop. Double converter, Doomskulls, and Summoner. I love it. Me too, dude. A Tyrant Scroll is good. People see that lycanthropy, and they run away and hide. They hide in the closet and call 911. When they see a Tyrant Scroll, they just see the lycanthrope. They don't even, like, give it a chance. They're like, oh, lycanthrope. Oh, I see it right there. Second freaking word on there. Second sentence. Lycanthropy. I'm going to hide in the closet, call 911. It's still good, though. Like, it's immune. It's impervious. So it's not going to lycanthropy itself. And then you make your, like, hero impervious if you can. And then, like, you know, the only one on our team, I think, like, who cares if Mirage Queen gets lycanthropied? And then Shagra, it usually does all of its damage before it would change into something else, you know? So it's fine. The main two things on our team, and these two can summon. Like, this summons, and this summons. So it's okay if, like, somehow your Shagra dies or gets turned into something weird, or like, it's fine, because you'll just summon with this, you'll summon with this. You still got Skulls with this and this. You still got mana generation with this, like. And then your elemental, your whole team's elemental, and you got elementalists. So you're effing their team up so bad, and you have so much summoning and skull power. You're they're doing lycanthropy to their team, and you're doing elementalist all over their team. Like, it's pretty cool. I like it. You're cursing their whole team, so they can't even stop it. And I just pulled it out of my butt one day. Like, I want to use a Tyrant Scroll. And I'm like, okay, well, it's elemental. It's a beast. I tried it with Forest Guardian. It was okay. You can do Forest Guardian. Then I realized, like, this is all red. Might as well make it a red team. Oh, it's all elemental, too? That's cool. Oh, I'm using it in unrestricted right now, and I haven't lost yet? That's cool. So a Tyrant Scroll, underrated at the least. People just poop all over it. People like dogs. So, and it's just a couple puppers. You don't like puppers? Sana says it just sucked PvP make you use Elementalist and Wand. Exactly. That's what I keep saying with, like, when I'm critiquing other people's teams. It's like, you might as well do Maze Banner, you might as well do Elementalist, you might as well do Wand. You could do that for every single team, almost. Mark says Elementalist and Wand are on every team, it seems. Sana, I agree. That's why they had to do that with the defense. They had to turn it into Diamantina and Prismatic Orb because every single person was doing Wand and Stella and Elementalist. Mark says, sitting at 281,000 VP and PvP so far. I like my PvP when it's a good Blood Frenzy. I think it's the smartest thing to grind in the game, other than the Vault event. Because it's not the Vault event all the time. So that's... Right now, the grindable is PvP, and I've been saying that. Until it changes, I'm going to keep saying it. It changes over the years. At one point, the grindable was Explore 12, you know? Now it's PvP. Before that, it was probably PvP before that. You know, the PvP was the grindable a long time ago, and then it turned to Explore 12, and now it's back to PvP. Like... Explore 1 was the grindable for a minute. Like, Merchants, Angels, Versus, Class Experience, and like it probably was for a second. New song, Dangle Dangle Boom. Dangle Dangle Boom, yeah. I need a stage. Mark says, Cindy would be fun to hang out with. You would have me crying for sure. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. It depends what kind of mood I'm in, because most of the time I'm quiet and don't like people. But I can get in my moods, and I can be fun sometimes. I'm just being completely honest. Sometimes I'm a wallflower that don't want to even do anything.
But sometimes I'm the life of the party. Depends what kind of mood I'm in. And I also have a social gas tank 100%. If I'm going to some like a family get together, dude, I got like an hour in me before I start getting a headache. Just having to be fake and talk to people and stuff gets on my nerves. Maybe if you gave me a little bit of apple juice, that'd probably be a good start. Yeah? Get a little apple juice. Probably be good. Good to go. Alright, what am I doing? We're still critiquing teams, I guess. Let's finish this up. Let's finish this Citadel War. Bad banner. Geomancer Y. Do you have a bunch of constructs? No construct, no construct, no construct. So why Geomancer? Usually do that when you have constructs. Your banner sucks. Why this weapon? It has an extra turn, so they think it's good. Megavore is cool sometimes. Why Isbon? I've never seen this in my life. Give magic to a random ally, then summon a random book. So you're going with the random for your PvP? Fire Juggler. I think they just like weird troops, and they just wanted to put weird troops on their team, because this is not even a team. I don't know what this is. This is like a F. It's crazy. I definitely will fight it. I'm not even gonna... Let's just fight it. It's ridiculous. I want to let you guys pick an arena team, and we only got like 45 minutes left. So I need to hurry up and get this done. Okay. Alright, rednecks, we probably got it. So as long as we don't... we have this, though. We have to do that. If we have it, we have to do it. It's the highest priority. Then we do this. It's much better. Yellow. We got purple. Okay. What? In the end, I think did I go undefeated in Arena? It was yesterday that I lost a fight. I won, but I lost a fight yesterday. So today, no matter... I didn't play that many fights, but I went undefeated in Arena, and I went undefeated in Citadel War, so it's not terrible. Kind of the two hardest things that I could be doing. Oh, we got... Do we have green to skull? No. Do we have yellow to skull? No. Do we have green to purple? No. We got rednecks a little bit. Right here, right here. Probably down here somewhere. Let's just do it. And they're dead. Their weird team died. Imagine if they kept the weapon in Arena nowadays. Oh yeah, that'd be wand. Wand all day, probably. Wand all day. Where's my message that I put up that I did not pin? It's probably way back here. Forgot to pin that last one. Here I am. Okay. Place pin message. There we go. Alright, let's pick an arena team, y'all. You guys want to pick one? Or you want to see something else? Like Sana mentioned Epic Trials. I just feel like I told y'all that you could pick an arena team, so I don't want to do something. I don't want to not do something I said I would do. We PvP team roasted and we played arena. But you guys did not get to pick a team yet for arena. So unless you say otherwise, that's what I'm going to do for the last, as long as I can go, at least. We're going to go to at least 5:15 on elapsed time. If it's super peaceful at 5:15, I might go a little bit longer, take care of the, like, JM Ricks and Mark. Tyrion. I think that was it. Maybe a little bit of trickle down from Sana. So in reality it would be like an extra... That's 4, we'll say at least 5, and then... And like an extra 15 minutes or something right now. Yeah, weapon and arena, you know, it used to be everybody used Runic Blade or Dawnbringer. Like, because that's all that there was, really, you know, back in the day. It was Runic Blade forever, and nobody uses that now. And then it was Dawnbringer. As soon as everybody got Dawnbringer, that was what they would do in Arena. Alright, let's run a poll. I gotta hurry. Ooh, yeah, Ruby weapon, too. Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, I gotta gift my memberships as well. I'm gonna do that right now while I'm thinking about it. See, I knew I was forgetting something. Alright, I'm gonna gift out 5 memberships for you guys meeting the goal. Thank you so much. This will make it everything that you did worth more. This is from you guys, not really from me. These 5 gifted are from everybody that participated today. So just count it, it'll be extra, you know, like Mark gave 2, it's probably way more than 2. Just for as an example, like membership gifting. Let's hope it goes to Elon Musk, Joe Rogan, Kurt Russell. If I see Kurt Russell, I will jump out the window. It's not letting me, dude. I'm getting the thing. You guys told me. Oh no. It's doing the thing. Why? And I don't think I can't do this on my phone. I don't think so. That's bull crap. I'll have to do it. Next time it lets me, I'll do it. It's doing the, it's just loading forever. I guess that's what Sana and Anita were having trouble with. Well, that's dumb. What if people are trying to, like, gift and they get that and then they just leave? I know that's probably not happening, but... Now I lost all my chat. What is up with the YouTube right now? My entire chat's gone and I just have like a loading circle. And that's because I tried to gift memberships. So now I can't even run a poll. Now I might have to refresh the stream. I'm gonna lose all the chat. That's stupid. Well, I guess I have to. So if you gave today to the train business, I really appreciate it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like read it. I could probably guess pretty good, but I just had to reload my entire chat, so that's not great. It's not letting me gift. I'm gonna try again, but it's probably not gonna work. Membership gifting. Buy membership for viewers. Click. Loading, 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 loading. What the heck? I don't think my phone is not... I don't have my... I can't do it on my phone like you guys can. I mean, I probably could if I knew, like... I don't have a lot of time right... I mean, I'll have to do it. I'll do it. I just can't do it right now, I guess. That sucks. What the heck? YouTube's poop. Alright, let's run this poll. You guys want to pick the best team or the worst team? I don't know if I'm going to be able to fight like all 6 fights either, but... We'll do a couple fights. You want to pick the worst troops or the best troops? I'm going to let y'all pick my arena team. You want to pick a winning team or try to make me lose? So I think both are fun. Whoever says it first, I don't even care. Pick a funny team? Okay. So that's pretty much bad. Pick a bad team. Start a poll. Pick worst troops. I'll put worst/funny. Pick worst/funny troops. We got Monster Muncher. He's kind of funny. He's a muncher. Got Night Hag. She's kind of funny. She's a hag. Add an option. We have Fenrir. He has a rear. They're all funny. Got a rear, a hag, and a muncher. All right, there you go. I'll read them off, so don't pick yet, but hey, maybe you already know, I guess. Okay, we got Monster Muncher. Deal damage to an enemy. If the enemy is a monster, deal double damage. And if there's a 50% chance to devour them, gain 5 life. We got Night Hag. Either eliminate half an enemy's attack or eliminate half an enemy's magic or transform an enemy into a giant toad. Fenrir is give an ally 5 attack and life. If the ally is a beast, give double the effect. So that's their spells. Monster Muncher is 12 purple brown giant. It has 20 durability and 8 attack. The Night Hag is 13 blue purple undead mystic. It has 21 durability and 8 attack. We have Fenrir. It's 12 blue-green. It's a Wargear beast. It has 21 durability, 8 attack. So once again, Monster Muncher. Deal 10 damage to an enemy. If the enemy is a monster, deal double damage. And there's a 50% chance to devour them. Gain 5 life. Night Hag. Either eliminate half an enemy's attack or eliminate half an enemy's magic or transform an enemy into a giant toad. Fenrir. Give an ally 5 attack and life. If the ally is a beast, give double the effect. Traits don't matter in Arena, so it's all about the spell and like the coloration and like synergy and having a mana generator and a tank and a damage dealer and etc. Traits don't matter though. So vote. I can't take too much time to vote, so we'll do it at 4:48. I'll close the poll. So please hurry up and vote. Unstraddle the turlet. No, I'm just kidding. Hurry up and feed your goldfish. And come vote. Put your shoes on and vote. Put down the plunger. Quit cooking eggs. Quit vacuuming. Hey, stop work. Hey, you. Hey, stop working. Okay? I don't care what you... Quit working. I don't care if your boss is standing right there. You. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Take those headphones out, you know? Come vote. Come vote. Vote on the poll. Take those You. Take the headphones out. I don't care if your boss is standing right there. You need to vote. Dangle, dangle. Alright, I'm going to end the poll. We got to do it quickly. So if you vote, you get more sway. Because it might only be like 2 people. Alright, so we got Monster Muncher. We want a Muncher on our team. Alright, let me write up the poll here. Start a poll. Pick worst funny troops. Copy. Paste. Go. Paste. Thank you. Okay. Who do we got here? We got Phantom Fox. Phantom Fireworks. Got War Cleric. Can't really think of anything funny to say about War Cleric, except for she's grabbing her own boob. Winged Bison. Cooking those boneless wings. Start poll. Porters is here. How's it going, Porters? We did it again. All the haters are crying. They're dabbing the corners of their eyes with their hanky. They get so mad that we always successfully complete the Chat-A-THON. Alright, we're doing a funny bad team. So if you think they're funny, if they're grabbing her boob, you know, whatever. Pick it. Alright, got Phantom Fox. Choose one. Explode 4 purple gems or mana burn the first 2 enemies. Got War Cleric grabbing her boob. Give 6 attack to all allies. Deal damage to undead and daemon enemies. Create 2 angel gems. Got M. Bison. The boss. That's the boss of Street Fighter. Transform all purple gems to red. 40% chance to summon a winged bison. Boosted by gems transformed. So, Phantom Fox. 12. Blue-red. Doesn't really matter, but Wargear Fae. It has 18 durability, 8 attack. All you really probably need to know is 12 blue, yellow, 18 durability, 8 attack, and 11 green, yellow, 20 durability, 7 attack. Unless you're building around, like, somehow we got something that 50% starts beasts or does something based on, like, boosts off of something. Like, we don't have that yet, though. We got we got a Muncher. So, Phantom Fox, choose one. Explode 4 purple gems or mana burn the first 2 enemies. War Cleric, give 6 attack to all allies. Deal 13 damage to undead and daemon enemies. Create 2 angel gems. Winged Bison, transform all purple gems to red. 40% chance to summon a winged bison. Boosted by gems transformed. So there's your choice. I'll go to 452. So quit weed whacking. Take your headphones out. I don't care if your wife is standing right there, like wagging her finger at you. Quit weed whacking and put down that weed whacker. Quit whacking. Would you please? Quit whacking and come vote. It's your duty to vote. You're now 18, just like the Chat-A-THON. You need to vote. You know, stop whacking and vote. Your wife's wagging her finger. Your husband's wagging his finger. You stop weed whacking and come vote. You. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. All right, I'm ending the poll. Quit whacking. We got M. Bison. Oh, yeah. Let's go. All right. Let's type this one up. Poll. Add a poll. Add a poll. Start a poll. Okay. Copy, paste. Paste, paste, paste. Where's paste? Paste it. Paste it. Elmer's glue. Gorilla glue. Super glue. All right, we got Manticore. We got Soldier of Wrath. And we got Poison Master. Okay. Okay, there's the poll. Pick funny bad troops. We got Manticore Cub flying through the air to charm the first enemy and drain their mana by 3. And it just has a little birdie singing. Soldier of Wrath. What's he doing? He's doing the shoulder lean. Shoulder lean, shoulder lean. I'll bounce like lifting the shoulder lean, shoulder lean. Deal true damage to an enemy boosted by red gems. Just like boing, there's a sword. Boing, just popping out from the corner. He did the shoulder lean so good that boing. Poison Master, explode 4 green gems and poison 2 random enemies. It's cool. Looks cool. Looks cool. I like it. Nothing to say. It's got a couple little balls hanging down there. I don't know, but looks cool. Little green balls. It's cool though. Giving you a nasty poison drink. Okay, Manticore Club flying through the air to sting a bird. Is 10 yellow purple, 17 durability, 7 attack. Soldier of Wrath doing the shoulder lean and boinging out his sword. 10 blue red, 19 durability, 8 attack. Poison Master with the green dingle dangles. 12 blue purple. 21 durability, 5 attack. They're hanging to the ground. So go ahead and vote, please. I'll go to 455. So, get out from under that car. I don't care if Earl is holding up the bumper so you can work on it. Say, Earl, I gotta go vote on Sinnycool's poll. I'm gonna stop holding this car up in the air because I'm the Hulk. And I'm gonna just, I better get out of there. Better get out of there, Earl. I'm holding your janky jack. That way it stays up. I'm gonna let go to go vote, so you better get out of there. Take a break, have a brewski. I'm gonna go vote on Sinnycool's poll. He's doing funny, bad troops in arena. So, take a brewski break, Earl. Turtling to the tune of shoulder lean. Almost 5 hours, Porters. That's what a chat-a-thon is. It's even like a short one. We're doing a shorty. A shorty but a goodie. It's cold outside, you know? It's the motion in the ocean, right? It ain't size don't matter, you know, size don't, you know, even though it, you know, it's cold outside. I'm a grower, not a shower. Chat-a-thon is a grower, not a shower. You know what I mean? Alright, so 456, and we're gonna end the poll. So whoever voted, you win. Where is it at? Come on. I think Manticore Cub flying through the air stinging a bird won. But it's not popping up. I think that's what won though, right? Ooh, it makes a funny noise too. My poll is not popping up. I don't know what's going on, but I think Manticore Cub was on like 55, so it had to have won, huh? Anyway, let's do the next one. Yeah, there it is. 75%. Whoa. Alright, so paste. Nope. You gotta do the poll first, dummy. Start a poll. Paste. I know how to computer. Sometimes I can computer it. I'll copy paste it. I'll restart it. I know how to computer. Fortress. Knowing how to computer these days is like knowing how to walk or breathe. Or put on your pants. So I'm bragging about putting on pants basically. I know how to computer. Copy paste it, I'll restart it. I can look that up on Google. Alright, I got that poll going. We got Fortress Gate. It looks like a B-hole. Just a B-hole, and that's it. 9 brown. Gain. It's brown. It's a brown B-hole. Gain 8 armor. If there are 13 or more brown gems on the board, give 5 armor to all allies. And that's a B-hole that is in trouble. On its spell. Golem. My precious. Explode a gem. Eliminate 4 armor from all enemies. Boosted by brown gems destroyed. My precious. Kopeshi. His hand is flying out of the blue border for some reason. The border is eating his hand. Kopeshi. Border eating his hand. Or something there. I guess it's the end of the banner. Okay, I see. It kind of looks like the side of the thing is eating its hand, but it's not. I'm wrong. It is what it is. Kopeshi with his beautiful mullet. Pull an enemy to first position and stun them. He's gonna pull you. He can pull you over, business in front and party in the back. You know what I mean? Fortress Gate B-hole. 9 brown. Of course. 30 durability, 0 attack. Golem, my precious. 21 durability, 7 attack. And we got Mullet Man, party up front, business in the front, party in the back. He 16 durability and 6 attack. I did start the poll, didn't I? Yep, I did. Alright. So that's what we got. I'll go to the 5-hour mark, and then we're not even going to be able to do all the fights, but it'll be funny for a minute. You got Fortress Gate, gain 8 armor. If there are 13 or more brown gems on the board, give 5 armor to all allies. Golem. Explode a gem. A capital gem. J-I-M. Explode a... I guess everything's... Why is armor and gem... Why is some of stuff capitalized? I guess they do that, though, huh? Explode a gem. Eliminate 4 armor from all enemies. Boosted by brown gems destroyed. How come they capitalize Brown and Gym and Armor and Eliminate, but they don't capitalize Destroyed or Boosted? Like, those are other things that the game, like, explode, like, I don't know. I guess Eliminate's at the start of a sentence. But why enemies? They just decide to capitalize things randomly, it looks like. You think there's a theme to it, but then they don't capitalize Destroyed. So the theme does not keep going. I don't know, maybe there's a reason. Pull an enemy to first position and stun them. So enemy is capitalized, but first and position is not. Stun is, I guess, but I've just noticed that. Board is capitalized. Like, why is board capitalized, but destroyed isn't? Board is capitalized here. Board. They capitalize board, but they don't capitalize destroy, which is a mechanic in the game. You know? So there's no rhyme or reason why they capitalize anything. Unless they're like spelling something funny. Maybe they're spelling booty cheeks with capital letters. But yeah, I was supposed to already end it. So, end the poll. It's random. Looks like we have, I think it was Kopeshi, the mullet man. Party in the back, business up front. I keep saying it different every time. I think he won. It looks like he's looking at something sexy. He's looking at something sexy. Like, oh yeah. Alright, here's the weirdest team. I think this is the weirdest team y'all ever have made. Maybe I should put funny with it every time, because this is awesome. Got Mullet Man, we got Flying Through the Air to Sting a Bird, we got M. Bison, and we got the Muncher. This is gonna be funny. Alright, what do we do here? We're still gonna play properly, we're gonna put them in the right order, we're gonna try to win, okay? So, what are we gonna do? We got Monster Muncher, he's our damage dealer, but he's also gaining life. So, he's also kind of our tank, maybe, but it's just 5 life. Got the Winged Bison, we're probably gonna throw that on the bottom. Transform all purple gems to red, and we don't even use red. We just like to transform the color we use the most. We use purple on 2 troops, and we're just gonna get rid of it. We're gonna make it red for no reason. But we have a 40% chance to summon a Winged Bison, so that's cool. That's it. Manticore Cub, charm the first enemy and drain their mana by 3. So that's horrible. Usually you want to charm like the second or third, that way it can punch up and down. If you charm the first enemy, all it's doing is punching down. Kopeshi, pull an enemy to first position and stun them. He is doing literally pretty much nothing. So I think I'm going to put him in first slot. We'll sacrifice Mullet Man. Winged Bison we'll throw in last slot because we want it to summon, and you know it's going to transform all of our purple to red, so it's not we're going to have to do that when we really, really need it and hope that it actually hits. I guess I would do that. So Kopeshi, Manticore Cub, Monster Muncher, and Winged Bison is our team. You want me to timestamp that? Alright. We didn't timestamp anything for 5 hours, and then all of a sudden we timestamped our funny arena team. Funny bad arena team. What should I put? It was like quarter till? Or 445 or something? I don't know. We probably started a long time ago. I take forever to do everything on these. But that's the point. Like, if you're going to do a 5-hour, 6-hour, 8-hour live stream, you got to, like, take your time and do it right. Just say stupid stuff the whole time. Pass the time, you know? Otherwise, you're going to run out of stuff to say. Yeah, be silly. Say a bunch of dumb stuff. Why not? Alright, what are we going to do here? Monster Muncher is probably the only thing I really want to get up. So, we need Brown. The Manticore Cup can do something, so it's not doing nothing. Like, Kopeshi's doing nothing. Winged Bison is probably a detriment to our team or doing nothing. So, we want either Manticore Cub or Monster Muncher. So we need yellow, purple, and brown. Yellow, purple, and brown. Oh, we got brown and purple there. Watch us win. This is like the funniest team we ever made. And we got blue, but we don't care because Kopeshi sucks. Do we have purple or brown? No. So let's just cast the bird. I don't know. Should we even cast it? I guess. I was going to wait till they had some mana. I don't even like getting up Kopeshi. There's like no reason. Guess we can try to get up our Winged Bison. Let's do that. We'll go green. Kind of waiting till that dude has a little bit of mana, because we can drain their mana by 3. Okay, Monster Muncher, there we go. Okay, he still doesn't have mana. Am I gonna wait all day? Blue, and I don't want blue. I want yellow, green, purple, or brown. How can we have nothing, none of that? We have to take blue, or do the bird. That looks so dangerous, that little bird just singing a song. If I was the other team, I would be scared. Especially if I'm this guy right here. The grave giant with the tattoo on his face of E-G-R-A. The face tatted grave giant. If I was him, I'd be super scared of this. This bird singing at me. You got Mullet Man over here. You got the bird singing at you. You got Bison cooking you wings. Gotta be scared. The only thing on the team that's even scary is his name's just all over his face again. Like, how do they do... Why don't they do something else instead of writing their name all over their face? Does that happen in, like, Pokemon cards, or... Is that in other games, do they do that, or am I tripping? I feel like Gems of War is the only game where they just write words and stuff all over the card's face so you can't even see their face. And then they just capitalize whatever they want. Monsters capitalized, but Devour isn't. Why is Devour... Devour is a mechanic in the game, right? And they capitalize other mechanics for no reason. So why don't they capitalize Devour? But then they capitalize Monster and Enemy. Enemy's not even... Like, okay, Monster's a typing, right? So that's why they're capitalizing it. But they also capitalize Enemy. Enemy is not a typing. But they'll capitalize Life down there, but not Devour. And then they write all over their face for no reason. And they could... I don't know. I don't know how. Maybe it's just like they can't... They could just shrink it a little bit. Maybe put a border on top. Put the name of the... Put the name in a little border. Just put Monster Muncher, Leonis... Maybe like put Leonis Empire a little bit under it on the right side. So like make a border on top. Just a little bit. Like, shrink the card, like the bottom. Bottom says giant, and then there's the you know? Do the same thing you did on the bottom, except for put one on the top. You can even add it to the top. You don't even have to shrink the card at all. Just add it to the top. Put Monster Muncher. Like, you don't have to do top, like, Monster on top of Muncher. Do Monster next to Muncher. Alright? And then you can put Leonis Empire just really small in the, like, on the card in the upper right-hand corner. Instead, they like a little kid scribbling. They don't even stay in the lines. They just write all over his face. What the heck is that? And they just capitalize whatever they want. The more you like play this game for the more hours, you realize how they're just like little kids scribbling on coloring book. Let's take purple. I guess. They're gonna get skulls though, but we don't care about Mullet Man, do we? Okay, we got Monster Muncher, who can attack anybody. If they're a monster, like, he is not a monster for some reason. He kind of looks like a monster to me, but he's not a monster. Nothing's a monster, so we're just going to have to probably kill them from top to bottom. Did 10 damage. This thing's going to summon, right? So we're probably in trouble. If my souls are 12 or more, summon a random demon. Huh. I don't know if they can do that, right? How are they getting souls? Alright, our bird's still, like... He's just gonna punch the other... He's gonna punch the bird. Our bird's gonna make that monster punch that other bird. We have no mana at all, except for blue, except for Mullet Man. So, I don't know. I'm just gonna do this. It's been here forever. That was some good damage. Did 8 damage. And that's okay. It's better than nothing. Alright, we have nothing again. We just have to take blue. I guess Mullet Men have to eat too. If we take that purple, they get a giant skull hit and probably kill Kopeshi. So that's fun. It's that. I'm gonna just cast this, maybe. Like, we'll pull this here. That way we're killing their, summoner. So he did something. I guess he did something. Like, otherwise they were just gonna keep summoning and summoning and summoning. But now our stupid flying through the air stinging a bird can't do anything. Because they have 0 attack. So we need to hurry up and kill that portal. Because now the only thing on our team doing anything is the Monster Muncher. So I don't know, I might not have did that. Maybe we should cast Kopeshi again. And put something out, like have that thing in second slot. I don't know. Maybe we should cast Kopeshi again, basically. Alright, we got skulls. Definitely need to save the bird, unless we're just gonna drain them and stop them from, Yeah, does this thing have a summon too? No? Okay. Alright, we got our bird. We don't have brown or purple. Okay, we got brown. Why would we not do brown? Some skulls. Let's kill the portal. Now they can't summon. Uh-oh. Hey, that'd be great. Yeah, please. Please change it. Thank you for doing lycanthropy. I hope that bird changes to something else. But for now, the monster is gonna punch that bird to death on their own team. Hey, I got Sunbird. That's better, right? Hey, now we can use our red. Transform purple to red. Purple to red. Oh, we got it. Let's go. Now we got Sunbird doing a sun turd right on your car. Right after you wash it. Let's do it. We got 20 scatter damage. Bang. Can you believe we're going to win with this? That's what I'm saying. Arena isn't so hard if you just know how to play the game. I feel like people that are bad at Arena just don't know how to play the game. They're just doing the boomhauer, dang-on, blow up the board, cast a spell. Well, that's how the game is these days, so you're not doing anything wrong. Just boomhauer, dang-on, boom! Dang-on, boom! Cast a spell, dummy. Don't match no gems. Don't know how to play the game, dum-dum. You just blow up, dang-on, boom! That's how you play. Stupid idiot. Why are you wearing shoes, dummy? Straddle the toilet backwards, idiot. Flintstone mobile. Super fast. Hold hands and run. Dangle, boom. That's how you play. Pharaoh Cafru all the time. Dangle, boom. Who cares about thinking or playing a game or having any way of losing? Oh, dangle, boom. Dangle, boom. Dangle, boom. All the time, that's all. Like, I want to fight with Kopeshi, Manticore Cub, Monster Muncher, and Winged Bison. That's the complete opposite of dangle, boom. But dangle, boom does take some skill. That's like you're very good at not getting bored. Like, that is a skill. That's like called grinding. You're good at grind. Like, I really do. Sometimes I wish I could grind more. Sometimes I'm like, man, I wish I was one of those people. So I get bored after like an hour or two of dangle, boom. I want some adversity. I want, like, something to, like, fight back. I don't just run outside and punch a kid to death. You know, I'd rather somebody be able to fight back. Like, dangle, dangle, boom is like running out and just booting a kid in the head. And, like, you win. You're like, I won. I win. Like, you're a grown 30, 40-year-old man. And you go challenge a child, like a 5-year-old kid to a fight. That's dangle, dangle, boom. That's like Stellarix and Caffrey. You might as well be a 40-year-old man versus a 5-year-old. You're never going to lose. So what's the point? The point is to grind for a long time and get resources, right? Let's try another fight. Sounds like an excuse to go to the loo. Is that why they made that song? Do you guys skip to the loo? Loo, loo, skip to my loo. Loo, loo, skip to my loo. Loo, loo, skip to my loo. Skip to my loo, my darling. Are they talking about the toilet? Is that song really like, run, run, run to the toilet, run, run, run to the toilet, run, run, run to the toilet, squeeze your cheeks, my darling? Is that what it really is? It's just from a different country or something? So it's, loo, loo, skip to me, loo, 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 skip to me, loo. Run, run, run to the toilet, run, run, run to the toilet. So we don't skip either. Is that what it really means? I didn't know that. I didn't know you're not supposed to feed dogs grapes. I learned 2 things. Skip to the loo means run to the toilet, and don't feed your dog grapes. I didn't know that song was about toilets. So the turtles don't peek. Can you imagine Cinny reading his kid Christmas stories? Ew, I've done it before. I'm like, why did they capitalize this? Stupid Santa. Why is that idiot flying in the air? Reindeer, you should use something else. Why aren't they using horses? Why reindeer? A red nose? Why not a yellow nose? Why does he jump down the chimney? Why'd he do that? Ho, 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 I got a present for you. You're a ho, 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 I got a present for you. Bah! Act like a ho, 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 I got a present for you. Bah! Alright. We got green, blue, and purple. Let's get it. Okay, we could have the bird punch the musketeer right in his eyeball. Or, do we have any muncher? We don't have any munch. I think we're just gonna do this. Bird punch him in the eye. We need brown and purple. Why'd they make Santa's butt so dang big? I don't. Yeah. Why is his butt? Why is he holding his boob? Why is Santa holding his boob? Why does Mrs. Claus... Why does he only work 1 day out of the year? What's he doing every other day? Is Mrs. Claus... What? Why has he got a bunch of elves doing all the work for him? Is he really like a slumlord or something? He's like a mean boss. He rents them. He's like their landlord. And then he makes them work too. Why does he do that? He's a mean guy. Forcing all those elves to work. Make toys. Oh, you can't punch through a blank space? I knew that. I'm stupid. I was trained as mana. Duh. I wasn't trying to punch the blank space. I was draining his mana. Don't tell me I was draining his mana. I wasn't punching his blank space. Now there's no blank space. No excuses now. Now I'm gonna have a skeleton man punch a bird in the face. Or what is that guy? He's got a mask. He's got 2 masks. How's he ever gonna wear both of those? Oh, maybe like he puts one on when he's happy and one when he's sad. One he's mad and one he's gonna kiss you. So he puts the one on if he wants to give you a kiss, and then he puts the other one on when he's mad, and he wants to cry. I don't know. Can't tell. One of them he's gonna cry, and the other one he's gonna give you a kiss. Got 2 masks. He's got 3 or 4 or 5 arms. He's gonna punch a bird though. That's all I know. We got brown. He's gonna have to drop one of those masks and punch a bird. Or he can put the kissy mask on and then punch it. Put the kissy mask on and punch a bird. Imagine somebody like comes into the stream and that's all they hear. Put the kissy mask on and punch a bird. Birds aren't real. Unless you kiss a bird. Our monster muncher's about to die. Do we have any monsters? We have a daemon. We have a Strix beast. No, we never get monsters. Alright, the guy's gonna punch a bird, so it only does 8 damage though. We can either kill the bird with our monster muncher, and then it'll never fly again, or we can charm the dude and he can punch the bird, and then we can cast monster muncher on the dude. Which one's better? First way we get something out of there and then we drain the other guy's mana. It's more defensive. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna kill the bird. Then I'll drain. Well, no, I need to pull him to the front. I really need blue now. Kopeshi's actually gonna do something. Come to find out, Mullet Man is useful. With the bird, at least. Oh, no! Haha. I think the circus is coming to town, everybody. I was right on. Can you believe it? I told y'all exactly what time the circus would come to town. Let's see. We need brown and purple. No, it's not quite the circus. Not quite. It's getting started. They're lining up and buying tickets, but it's not happening yet. They're setting up the tent. They got the trampoline and the what's the bars called that you swing on the bars? What's that called? You got the trampoline, you got the tent, you like juggling fire. What's the thing? Trapeze? Is it trapeze? You got the trapeze. Yeah, they're pre-gaming out there. They're dropping them on their head. They're gonna throw them out the door soon. I can hear the thumping of them falling on their heads. I can hear the thumping of heads hitting the ground. And then, but, you know, they're about to throw them out the door and lock it. We're gonna hear a scream and then a click. And then playing in traffic. That's coming soon. I guarantee it. It hasn't rained. It doesn't rain anymore. It doesn't. Rain is fake. It doesn't rain anymore. Rain is fake. And then, like, 90-something degrees isn't hot. 90 plus degrees is not hot. Hot is fake. 90 degrees is not hot at all. Heat is fake. And then it never rains. Rain is fake. Just by the way. At least for the past couple weeks. At least, like, the past month or so. Doesn't matter if it's 95 degrees outside. Like, heat's fake. And then Rain just doesn't exist. There's no such thing as rain. It's like birds aren't real. Rain's not real. I haven't seen rain in so long. I don't even remember what it looks like. We need to get up our winged bison pretty bad. What are they gonna do? Drain 12 mana from an enemy, create blue gems. Okay, so we probably should cast our monster muncher. They're just gonna drain us if we don't. But should I take skulls? They're gonna take skulls if I don't take skulls. They're gonna hit me for 9. They're gonna kill my dude. So I guess I have to take skulls. Then they're gonna drain my mana and make a bunch of blue. But I have the highest chance of living. If I just cast my spell, then I'm definitely dead. If I take skulls, I might not die. Plus I get some yellow for the bison. Okay. This is a tough fight. Tough fight. We lost Mullet Man. We lost the Manticore flying through there to sting a bird. And it's gonna be a close one with our bad funny arena team. Mr. Z is here. Okay, here we go. We might be able to summon. It's not a guarantee though. You know, it's like a 40% chance, but it's boosted, so we really have like a 54% chance. And more times than not, we should get that summon, right? I always think Benny Hill is like the clown. It's like the clown music. Oh, there we go. Circus. It's starting. We got the circus. I told y'all exactly what time it would be, didn't I? I knew it. I knew it. It's not quite. They're pre-gaming. It's not crazy yet. They're out there pre-gaming. What did I say? I said 5:15. I started at the perfect time. The timer's on the perfect amount of time. We're a little bit over, that's all. I knew exactly what time would start to be the clown show. You know, you hear the thumps of parents dropping their kids on their head, and then you hear the scream of them throwing them out the door and locking it behind them, and then they play in traffic all day. So I know exactly what time all that's going to happen. Hey, we won again. We won with the funny team. Twice in a row. The trapeze, yeah. So I better get out of here, y'all. I went a little. I think I took care of everything. I think I took care of all the donations. Even with capping it at 5:15. We had Tyrion, Mark, Jam Ricks, I think. So that was 8, and then, you know, I got really close at least. Pretty close. By the time we're done, it'll be right on. But yeah, that's it for today. I'm sorry I didn't play the game a ton. We kind of just did one arena. Can you believe it though? 5.5 hours. I did like one arena. In reality, like I beat an arena undefeated, then I did Citadel Wars undefeated, but that's all I did. That's it. Otherwise, I was roasting teams and talking crap, and then I did 2 more fights in arena with the funny team. So that's what happened. I gotta play the game for real later. Well, I've always maybe considered, like, when I move, maybe I can do 2 streams a day. One stream can be this, and then the other stream could be me actually playing the game normally for real. This is way more fun, of course. That's why you stream. You like, for the chat. People take time out of their day and they watch me. You have you could choose from 1 million different people. Everybody's doing YouTube these days. You take time out of your day to watch me and listen to me and hang out with me, so I really appreciate it. So that's why I'm not just sitting here doing I need to do this in the game. I need to do this. I'm going to do exactly what I need to do in the game. If I just did that, then why would you take the time out of your day? I mean, it's still valuable because you get to see what somebody would do. So that's why I'm considering maybe. That'd be cool. I don't know if I want to stream twice a day, but at least I've been thinking about the Wednesday thing. Like EverQuest in the morning, that'd be the start of it. EverQuest in the morning, stream at night, Gems of War. If I start doing that, that'll be a good indicator of Maybe we'll add another day or something. I don't know. But yeah, I better get out of here. I can hear the clown show starting. I'll read off all the members by the... We're not going to do it today, but we'll do it by the end of the month. Just remind me. We'll do it on a stream, like... You know, we still got like a whole 10 days before the month's over, so... We'll do it on one of the other streams. So I can go ahead and get out of here today. But appreciate it. You guys are the best. Was a really good one. I wish I could... see if I can even see all the fan funding. Ooh, I can, I think. Alright, so first of all, it was Sauna with the gifted in the ghost train, the reminder stream, like the pre-lobby, the pre-game. Then we had Glorfindel with the 10. May not be here for duration, off to work later. Got Juan with the 1. DC United with the 20. He said, howdy, Sinnycool and all you sensational sinners, choir members, and lurkers alike. Happy Chat-A-THON. All, please do karate, movie that like button, and give it a good old slap chop handshake. Sana with another gifted during the Chat-A-THON. The DC United with 5 gifted after doing 20. So, that was amazing. Appreciate it. Chat with a 2, with a 2, with a 2 every single day, pretty much. Trey with the 5 gifted. Super appreciated. Faceless one with the 10. Both of them are legends. Everybody's legends. DC with another gifted. Like, he couldn't stop there. He just couldn't stop himself. He gifted another one. And then we have Anita. Anita with the gifted. She was waiting at the stop. You know, up ahead. We just had to get there. We made it to Anita. She was sitting in a lawn chair on the side of the tracks, and she said, when are they getting here? Why are they late? You guys are late. She's pointing at her watch. We got there, though, and she jumped on. Sana with another one, putting some gas in the tank. Hitting the NOS button, switching gears. Vin Diesel jumping into first place. Tyrion Shark with the 5. It was over at that point, but I really appreciate it. And happy birthday to Tyrion. I'm a couple days late. I didn't stream on Thursday. I did a real quick stream on Friday. I should have remembered, though, and did something on Thursday, because I do cherish you, Tyrion. I cherish you. Your butt's hanging out of the water, you shark. Mark with the 2 is late fee. Thumbs up to that. JM Ricks with the 2. Thumbs up to that. 26-month member, by the way. It's over 2 years. So, yeah, that was all the train business. Pretty cool, pretty cool. So it ends up being like almost a full Chat-A-THON, even though we only went 5.5 hours. That's what a potent... We might do it again in the future, but I'm gonna not the next one, you know. Just I was trying it out. I had to do it today. You know, maybe like inflation, trainflation, chatflation, shrinkflation. You know what I mean? So it might have to happen one day, but I'll try to put it off as long as I can. We'll go back to the original model next time for sure. Alright, back to the chat. Live chat to the bottom. See if anybody said anything. We had Mr. Z. We had Mark Joey. Mark Joey was here. Shout out to Mark Joey. DC says, remember friends and sinners. Don't let friends and sinners fat finger delete the super chats of others. Mark says, we are your loyal followers, Cinny Man. Your rants keep us here. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I've seen many people, though. You know, it's been 8 years, so I'm kind of... My name is Sinnycool. Sinnycool. So it's hard to trust and be not anxious and not stressed out about it, because, you know, we're live wire surfing in Hawaii, you know, with Elgin's toy, but she's still cool. I'm not saying it's a joke, funny, haha. Like, they don't show up anymore. We're hoping that they're surfing in Hawaii. You know what I mean? It's not bad. We're not putting anybody down. Just like I hope they're not in a ditch, dead, right? I'd rather think in my head that it's like when your dog goes to the farm. The parents say, "Oh, he went to the farm with Aunt Susie." Old Sparky's at the farm with Aunt Susie. Well, Livewire surfing in Hawaii. It's the same thing. You know, I hope he's doing well and having fun and can afford to surf in Hawaii and enjoying a vacation or something, right? Because it could be something horrible. I'd rather it be something good. I just don't know either way. I just don't know. Never said nothing. So he's surfing in Hawaii. But that's what I was saying. Over 8 years, many people end up surfing in Hawaii. So I appreciate those of y'all that are here. You know, like DC, Chad, Trey, Faceless One, been here a very, very long time. And then a lot of y'all rookies of the year that have been here a couple years. You got to have both. Can't do it without both. Mr. Z says Livewire is always on the leaderboards in my battles. He's definitely still alive. Well, that's even worse, man. He's just choosing to not be here. I must have said something mean. I must have said a boo-boo no-no. Mark says I don't own a surfboard, so... Dr. Mopso said, oh, hi, you hit 8K. Yeah, we did it. I'm still waiting for it to go back down, though. Because we're like barely... We're barely over... We're clutching on with our fingernails to 8K. Usually people love to watch it go up and down. Hasn't happened yet, but I'm just waiting. I'm not celebrating too much yet. I want to see that like 8,010 before I celebrate. Or at least 8,005. It's still like hanging on the edge, like Sylvester Stallone. YouTube's being weird, yeah. Oh yeah, let me try again. Jim Hamburg here at the end. The train has made it to the dock, and we're getting on the Lamborghini yacht to head to an island. And here comes Jim. He's like, hey, I'll get on the Lamborghini yacht too. I want to get on. Like, all right, come on, Jim, let's go. We were on like a train, like explosions going off, like running over zombies, like monster trucks, and you know what I mean? And here comes Jim at the end, like, hey, I wanna, got his bathing suit on. I wanna go on the Lamborghini yacht. Come on, let's go. So we're all getting on the Lamborghini yacht to go to the island, so we can start again, start life all over. No zombies. Mr. Z was here. Yeah, I know. Some people like Mick Double Dad. He is always on the forum. He used to come to the streams all the time. And all of a sudden, like for no reason. Like, what did I say that was so bad? It's like stinky air coming out of a mouth. If you don't, you know what I mean? Not even stinky. It's just hot air coming out of a mouth. You know what I'm saying? What makes you so mad that you don't come back? You know I just say random crap all the time and I exaggerate. Some people are smart enough to know that, and some people are they get all mad and never come back again. Anyway, I hate when people speed through yellow. I'm never coming again. He said that stoplights never are all green. Oh, yes they are. I hate you. But yeah. Thanks for being here today. You guys are the best. You did it again. Congratulations to you. That's 18 in a row. Helps a ton. Really supports this month for real. Like, this month is pretty down. This is gonna get it to, you know, the tip of our alfalfa hair will be hanging out of the water with the chat-a-thon. And then we still have like 10 days left, so we're not drowning yet, but I think we got the tip of our alfalfa hair out of the water with this chat-a-thon. Crow, you're late. I'm out of here. I had to do it early, and I had to make it short because of the circus coming to town. People dropping their kid on their head and then throwing them out the door and locking it behind them and telling them to play in the street. And throwing some fireworks out the window. And but we had DC United, Dr. Mops, Sauna, Crow. We got Sauna. We got Mark Nugent, Dr. Mops Sister 2, Jim Hamburg, DC United. Got that Detective Captain Professor Zucchini Jr. Senior MD PhD CPA. You always had Detective on there? Or am I tripping? I have been a little bit forgetting stuff lately. I'm so stressed out. Oh yeah, let me try. I'll try to gift again at the very end. Let me read all the chat because it'll disappear all my chat if it doesn't work. We got DC. We got Mark. I'll forget too. I guarantee I'll forget. Got Detective. We got Mr. Z. We got Mark. We got DC. We got Mark, Joey. This isn't even going to be all the people because my chat screwed up, but all the people that chatted recently at least. Sana, DC, Porters. And that's literally all it'll let me do. Rydia is the last person I can see. And there was way more people than that. Faceless One, Trey, Chad. Like, if I start yelling out all the names, I'm going to forget somebody, so... Appreciate everybody that was here. My chat is screwed up. But let me try to do this gifted 5 for the third, fourth time here. Membership gifting. Buy memberships for your viewers. Click. And I just get a loading. I just get the circle. Like Sana, like Anita did. Doing detective work is your side hustle? Yeah, I'm just getting the stupid... Oh, you did it 12 hours ago? That's good. So I'm still a little bit sharp. Sometimes. Sometimes I'd be really tired, though. Yeah, I'm just getting the thing, man. Hopefully they fix that by the end of the month. So we did it earlier this month. You guys hit the goal earlier this month, and I did it earlier this month, so it's not been all month. It's just something recently, like the last week or so. So hopefully they fix that. All right, Jim, we'll see ya later, Mr. Z, later, DC. I'm out of here. Any last words? I hope y'all had fun. Didn't take anything too seriously. Don't be surfing in Hawaii or on the forums all the time. But I'm gonna go. I gotta pack some more stuff. I almost got this closet empty. I thought I was gonna try to have it done by yesterday, and it's still not done. But I'm really close. I'm super close. Did you hear that door, by the way? I need to put some oil on it. Listen. Did you hear that? Monday, I think I am. We don't have any... Unless they put some random note on our door again. They've been, like, noting us to death. I think because we gave our notice. So now they're just coming in every week. But, unless they note me today, I'll probably stream on Monday. I'll let you know. I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to do Puzzle Quest. Puzzle Quest tomorrow. I'll let you know tomorrow if I'm streaming on Monday. Because if they don't put one on today, then they can't come in Monday. Sounds like Woofy. It sounds like that bird. That was my door. I need to put some WD-40 on that bad boy. What note? You know, like we're coming in from 9 to 5. Puzzle Quest 3 tomorrow, everybody. And I'm getting way better at it. I'm not saying I'm good at it yet, but I was sucking. The first 3 I was sucking. But now I'm like below average maybe. So I'm a little bit better at Puzzle Quest 3. Like I'm learning to, you know, sometimes I just need to take skulls and like do some damage. Like who cares about poisoning them or getting the blue one up or whatever. Like sometimes I just need to kill them as quickly as possible. And then I've been taking moves that the computer's not suggesting, and like I'll look, okay, there's a bunch of blue up there. Let's see how I can connect all that blue and make like a giant, I can like cleanse or stun or whatever, or just make a bunch of it. Like I've been doing better at not just taking the moves the computer suggests and like casting certain spells instead of others, and then like doing other game modes so I get gear and I get chests and I, you know. I gotta get my follow. We might do followers on tomorrow's stream because I need to work on the followers. But we definitely have a couple chests coming to us because I got both minions out. But I might play today. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I won't do that for more time. Nah. Yay! And I joined a kingdom, so I got all this crap just for being in the kingdom, like a random kingdom. So I'm doing better in that game, so it should be a little bit more interesting tomorrow, because I won't be totally lost. So you play a game like Gems of Lore or Puzzle Quest 3, and it's just like all these menus and all these resources until you like you really got to play it every day for like a week or two before you really figure out what you're supposed to be doing or what everything means, what matters and what doesn't matter and stuff like that. Like all the gear I have probably doesn't matter unless it has a arrow up. Like, ignore that crap. Or there's so many menus that are all about buying stuff with real money. If they took out everything that's about buying stuff with money on Puzzle Quest 3, they would have half the menus. Like, half the menus are like, hey, you want to buy this? So, you gotta teach me what to do. I'm quite lost at the game, working through the story for now. That's a good start. That's what I should probably do too. But I think you do gotta take a little, like, work on your followers, do the daily, like, little dungeon thing, and you'll get more chests and... Anyway, I'll talk about it tomorrow. I can't really give advice yet, but I can tell y'all what's working for me and what I've learned and stuff, so. But yeah, I better get out of here. You guys are the best. I'll see you tomorrow. Puzzle Quest 3. Thank you so much. Another successful chat-a-thon. They're crying. They're dabbing the corners of their eyes with their handkerchief while they eat their butter and they bait. Did you see my thumbnail? It's like Thomas the Tank Engine, but it's got Not Sure on the front instead of Thomas. I got Mountain Dew in the back of the train shooting off. I think he's flipping everybody off. And then I got a bunch of butter eaters behind the train. And then I got Pineapple Express. They're like driving the car, so they're driving. And then there's one more thing. I think it was like Grandma's Boy or something like that. It's when he has a shirt over his head and there's the monkey and then he gives him the phone and says it's for you. Thumbnail's okay. I wish I could have... Like, the Thomas the Tank thing kind of screwed it up because of all the white in the background, and then I don't have a background remover because you got to pay for it. If I could remove that white background, I would have made it so much better. But it didn't let me, and I was kind of in a hurry last night. I was tired. So I could have made that even better, but I thought it was alright. Especially the Not Sure on the front of the... It says, I like money. But... Yeah, it's over. Sorry, y'all. No problem. Thank you, Anita. I'll be back tomorrow, Crow. Come to the stream tomorrow, DC, and I'll try. Thank you so much, Sana. Later, Dr. Mops. I'm trying to read all these chats. I got like two chats, and then it's loading. It's telling me, it's asking me if I want to buy. Yeah. I tried to get 5 memberships, and it's just loading there. But I'm out of here. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow morning, I hope. And if not, I'll be back Monday morning, either with a short video or a live stream, depending on whether or not I get a note today, pretty much. But, yeah. Thank you so much. You're the best. Peace out. Another one bites the dust. We're 18. We can vote. We're now legal. We're now legal. We're not jail bait. Oh, what a